Okay. We are here. I got lunch. Come on. Good morning. I'm not dead. I'm back. I missed a day. But I'm here. And while I eat, I guess we're gonna watch what's left of the Indie Awesome's Indie Show Games Con thing. Looks kinda neat. The stuff that's been shown so far. Like look. They're cute games. They're Lumi games. Ooh, spooky. They're doing the bit. Spooky scary game. Alright. Website still up? Website still up. Terry moving? Lips moving? Beautiful. Okay. Now listen. There's a thing I need to test. Oh, I'm dying. Kitty. Alright. So we've been trolled. Alright. We were hopefully looking for an update this week. Okay. We did not get one. Matt said there might be another one this week. Or one next week because there's a lot of stuff they didn't. Whatever. Hmm. So. Let's, this project open? Okay, good. Alright. We're done eating. Good to make sure I see both chats. Hold on. Nice. What's my browser do this? Okay, I need to look at convars. I don't know what... Okay. What is it, Precious? Okay. So we gotta test this. Which should mean I should have got to do this. Join via new instance, and then go back to the main menu. So I don't actually need to load into game. We're checking main menu stuff right now. Now, what happens in the world of... I highly doubt it's going to lead to this. And publish, and it just is going to let me select another map, right? I'm trying to see how much of this is actually functional. Okay. I need to go look at the source to see if they have this. But music will be soon. Shit. Was it good? What do they show? Is there like I don't want to. Is there a video showing the whole thing without having to use Netflix? 27 minutes. In 6 hours, it'll be on YouTube. Well, you can squeeze my butt cheeks and cringe. It's fine, I got stuff to test. Okay, interesting. Something tells me that this map option here is not gonna be what I want. Not gonna do anything. Hold on a second. Beans, this is not time to be crazy. Okay, so no fancy options here. I don't think this is this even in the source? I don't even know. It is. Rewards. Where's my music? So mm, it's a good way to good thing to test as well. Change that to a package. I want to see if this is supported like at all. If not, what it would take to get it functional. Because for this, I would, if this doesn't work the way I want, this would be something that I would put effort into potentially. Package hero. Portal button. Hmm. Is there just one for package? Package selector? User comment with icon. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna come. Oh my god. I found it. Sandbox HTML inode parse HTML. Is this an HTML string? It is. Is this usable users like user side, like dev side, like us side? That's hot. Try not to leak anything. fuck is that? No. Doot doot. I assume there's no calendar. I had the one calendar for this was updated 5 fucking years ago, but like maybe it's still just fucking functional. Yeah, I guess it. Hi, precious. Templates. So this is where we're just gonna fucking send it, alright? The slop machine. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Just give me the fucking thing, man. I'm looking for the fucking file. I just need to know where the fuck it is. You steaming pile of horseshit. Like, it might be the package hero, but I doubt it. Because this would be, like, on the actual main menu, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I'm glad that works. Though I will search settings. Found it. Nope. Yep. Nope. No, close. Though it could be in that. If you want to watch half an hour of spoilers, that's all that is? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that it's just spoilers, right? It's gotta be more than that. This is what I was just looking at, yeah? Yeah. What's the name of this fucking... We gotta search for the word privacy. Exactly written as this. Launch arguments for a game. That definitely helps. Let's clone it, motherfucker. Give me on master, please. Get clone your mama's house. Excuse me? Okay, so we're going to this file. Whenever I decided to stop jerking off. Waiting for scanning to complete. You can scan these nuts, motherfucker. You done scanning? Bad. So let's search for this file, please. Thank you. Now, we are looking for all usages. Let's do this a little bit more complicated, please. Well, specifically, actually, where map is set. I pull this out as a real window, motherfucker. Scene components map instance. Okay. Menu utility. Try lobby join. No usage. Really? Okay. I'm still looking for I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Which is probably because it's one level higher. I'd imagine. Because these launch arguments, I'm looking to see how these game settings are filled. Menu utility is definitely there's no open game with map. What about usages of menu utility? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Because I'm looking for the UI that represents this, how this gets kicked off. Which we're looking for the map select is probably what we're looking for. I don't know how to find what I'm looking for. I 'Cause 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 ' The footage view in browser would get. Oh, I understand. Fuck is this path? Game menu. Oh, add-ons menu. Code menu I. Components. What is this? Under new map selector. Are you really not gonna let me? No fucking way. I refuse to accept it. Map selector? Variant control widget. What we need, and this would be so fucking cool. Just like how when you click the map here and you can select stuff, we need the option to pop this up as well again. Through the game the game argument, whatever the fucks. Is there a flag for this? Game setting. Is Twitch cooked? Hold on, let me see. Is my chat sending through Twitch? It is. I don't know. It says it was, Does this answer your question? uh, oh, wait. Is this... Yep. See, these channels make sense to me. Can I go to directly to a channel? Okay, so I can go to a particular stream. Look at those fish. Fish, 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 fish. Okay. Ligma, whatever. Game settings. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find where I'm looking for. I don't think this sauce is here yet. I don't know what needs to change to get this working. So, my dream right now. Let me republish this again. My dream right now. Why is it not updating? So you see how we can add options here? What we need is inside of the sandbox. I mean, here's a map, the map selector, which I think is part of the UI for selecting. But specifically, there's a launch arguments for opening a map or a game. You see how we have a string map and we have a dictionary of game settings here? We also got the server name. This dictionary does have some options. But like there is no open game with map. Nothing is using this. Show package selector. Game overlay show package selector. If it contains map launch, okay, so it is here, okay? So what we need, okay, so right here's the code for the editor for specifically when when the package tag is a map launch. I think this is the one that it just prompts you to select a map and not any other setting. I think. Oh, show package selector. Contains multiplayer. Show server list. What needs to be done, and I think this would be pretty easy. Hi, Beans. Twitch still cook, yeah, it's I mean Rockstar broke it. Beans, what are you doing? What you doing, goofball? No, fatty. Should create game modal. I don't think this is the tab I'm looking for. No. Hmm. Open package menu, game, map. Open game menu. Is this here? Not this one. We're looking for exactly the text start game. Found it. Create game at modal.razor. Needs map. For each E in settings. Okay, so settings is where X group current tab game settings contain or okay. Game settings. Yes. Okay. This could be neat. Okay. So we're now looking at the Razer panel. Okay. That is this panel here. E title, 2 title case. Has options. If it has options E, I assume that's checking if it has. Means what are you doing, my little kitty? YouTube's so depressing. Well, Twitch kind of works if you go straight to the stream. Maybe, maybe not. Button group. If you use a .e .2bool. V.max is not null. Float? What in the... Who do I gotta... Who's the get blamed for this is... It's close. So, like, I feel like all that you would need to do... Because they're trying to fix the problem. Chat doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that would... I mean, that would explain why everything's so fucked. I can get to my dashboard. YouTube works. How neat is that? Okay, hold on. Let me open this up in Visual Studio. Because I need to see some things and stuff. some stuff and things, some might say. Because I can't tell if this is a writer being a steaming pile of butt cheeks. Big old ass poop. It might be. I'm fucking tired, I think. Why am I so tired? s&box engine? Postpone, please. Get your Microsoft, get your little fucking fingers out of my bullshit. Okay, eventually. So I was looking at Reddit while this was opening, and I got a clip from More Dogs. He's the Sam site bullshit like what we were doing on the top. Bro, I got some clips, man. I'm in the wrong fucking... I don't think it's found the right folder. So we're looking for... Okay. I don't know why it doesn't take me to this shit. So how does it check if it needs a map? Oh, face punch. You make it so hard to just plop this in. Okay. Let me explain. Because I've been sitting here and I probably look like I'm losing my fucking mind. So, face punch already has the ability for us to select maps from the workshop. You click this, look, bunch of community maps. Very fucking easy. All right, one fucking button. I click this, I hit start, it would load up this map. If you've heard me yap or seen me fuck around with the workshop before, you would realize that all of this here is just a package. They're just querying packages off the workshop, which you can do through package.query and then cloud.install to install that package from the ident. Very easy. I see no reason why this menu here that we're using to select various whatever the fucks, I see no reason why we can't have another one that would work like a list to select maps, or sorry, to select other game resources that would then be fed to the game through game settings. Because right now, there is the ability for you to create a convar with the convar flag game setting, which will make your setting appear here. This game setting test and this package test. This whole slider, I think it's broke because I don't have a range set right now. But like this. Okay. I see no reason why this couldn't potentially be like a list or an array, and the game is fed in a list of packages or a list of idents for them to operate on. Basically, what I'm saying here is, just like how you select maps, we could have another selection here that would select a list of maps, or sorry, a list of other assets. So pretend this is the sandbox game mode. We could select a list of synths that will preload into the level. Synths are not a great example because they're kind of meant to be entities that are spawned in through like a tool gun, you know? But imagine if there were some options that the game developer, in that case be Facepunch, or me, that was making a game that implemented this. Let's say I had some options on my own game resource. Be like, hey, is this a persistent game resource or is this a spawnable entity? And like how you want it to be registered, you know, like within my own game logic. So like how in Minecraft you can create a block that will spawn into the world naturally, or you can create an item that would have to be crafted with a unique crafting recipe and blah, blah, blah. Which is something that the game needs to handle. That's not something Facepunch can really bake in. That's something that the game, the game is going to need to handle, game side, basically. So, we need the ability to select game resources. I just don't see a way to easily force this in for like a little demo. Basically. Because like slider control, text entry. Like you could. Hmm. I don't know. Let me just try this. Okay, so once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back and be productive. Oh, have I pushed that so the change would happen? Maybe it just failed to push? Or the build failed, just randomly? Hmm. Was there no, okay. I'm done dicking around with that. But I did find something though. Okay, I did find something really neat, and this is gonna be relevant to, Terry, actually. I don't need this open anymore. I just put it on the camera. Screen panel. New component. Where's your panel? Send it. The other day blocked. Your Twitch is dead, man. See, what happened is the leaker, he cashed out and he paid all that money into taking Twitch down in the middle of their broadcast. And Netflix and your mom. Everybody's down. So we're sitting here, we're gaming. So one thing, I'm gonna test one more thing, and then I'm gonna. I don't actually know. Do something. Oh, I didn't mean to close that tab. Okay. So let's take. We have this. Is this exposed? This is technically a panel in s&box's bullshit, but this is in game add-ons menu code menu UI components. This is what I need. What if I just drop this in my project? No whitelist issues? My man. No, be a parameter. um, okay, so just copying this over worked. Why is this not... Why can't I access this? From, normal bullshit. Why am I restricted? In theory, I can just build this all out. So building the other tree, if the so this isn't even that hard to unfuck this. Build render tree. Why is there two build render trees? Oh. So you're telling me. So buttons obviously no work, but I don't see any reason why I could. But if I went like a div, let's go like. I'm having a stroke. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's colon. And the whole thing needs to be, the whole style section is what needs to be quoted. Oh, why are you, Razor quotes. Like, you're not gonna let me / escape this? Okay, would be smart. Let me just put it in a fucking variable. Where is it expected? What? Weird. Still, this does mostly what I need to do. Okay, let's relock in. That's enough research. That gives me confidence for when I want to do the thing. It will work. So, next. Oh my god. Okay. So, where were we? Okay, let's go. God, I remember now the problem. Fuck, I remember the real issue now. I remember the real issue. So, Sej, I figured out why sometimes it doesn't work, the interactions shit. Or why stuff comes out to be weird. It's really fucking annoying. I have a hack solution to it. Now, alright. Let's turn on physics debug here. And let's turn on physics debug over here. So, we look here. You see here, this player, if you pay attention, this rotation of each player is always the same orientation. It never rotates. Regardless of where you rotate, your player's like little collider boxy things, always the same direction, even though Terry might rotate. Okay. Now, and you can see that's the same on the server. It's in yellow. So let's go fly a little bit. And then let's hop out like this. You see? I hopped out when I was at an angle, even though on this one it's still straight up and down. Over here, though, we got a problem. On the host, it's not accurate. Now, that's not necessarily a problem. It is. No, I don't know the exact solution to this, is what I'm getting at. What if I set the host? Set this. Does the same bug that hit me before happen? Been learning a lot about s&box's inner workings in the past few days. So also something. This is a little test patch. I have it to be really small, but just believe me when I say that when you mow, you can see it starts. You see it mowed it a little bit, and then it mows it all the way. All right. So mowing's basically done. Okay. So that bug happens here too. Interesting. Oh, yeah, true. I don't even know where to. I might put it in this. I might put it. I could model a little picture frame, or like one that like leans, not on a wall, and put it like over here maybe. above the bed. I mean, we could, or we could also put one here. The 2 frames already, I guess. True. Not really frames; they were like boxes. They're same point. These are tilted boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm trying to think of the solution to this problem. Does Face Punch have an example of? And you actually says you've looked at it, I think, more than I have. Inside of the one test environment, they have a little test game. Do they have seats and cars in that? Or seats? Or do they? Can you sit in a chair? I need to look and see if this is on objects. Okay. Fuck. So I guess I need to go grab that. Alright, it's going. There was more GTA stuff being shown off, and I don't care. I actually don't even want to watch it. I actually could care a fuck less. I could give. Oh, did C Sharp's color on GitHub change? Why is it purple now? Wasn't it green? scene staging, yeah? Does the color... Oh my god, he's back on... Does the color matter? No. But like... It's the scene system, is the scene staging, right? That... Yes, we do. We do have a working lawnmower. I guess Twitch is back. It's not on the thing yet. I need to update it. I know everything. I don't have a reward for it yet. So I need to like, I want to like, I don't know if I want to give 1 Terry token per lawn mown or 5 or 50 or like maybe like, I don't know yet. I don't know. Or maybe if I want to make like if I want to make like task tokens that you can like, you know, like task specific tokens, like you get like tokens for mowing the lawn that you can then spend to get a Terry token or upgrade the mower for, you know, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. Maybe I just like, you know what I mean. You understand me. Here, I'll give you a little demo. Which, to be fair, you've already seen. There's a couple of problems that I gotta try to solve first. Let me see. We mow the... Let's say we just finished mowing the lawn. That would be what happens when you finish mowing. It happens when if I was to finish it all the way here as well. So what next? Other than chasing down a few bugs related to this, maybe improving or adding a few variants of the burger flight model. Yeah, look at that. Now, burger, I've also, um, I don't ask how to fix that one, because I don't know. Also, changes that are going to be coming. I have rebound the interact key to, F by default. Now, you guys might have to change this, because you might be double bound. Oh, fuck me. So that we can have... So that we can actually rotate. Oh shit. But I think what I would also do is would add rings that you have to fly through. Maybe in a particular, like, with a particular, like, speed. I add, something that would be fair. So, like, imagine, like, you spawn in, and the driver will get, like, tier tokens or something for... It's fucking the physics of this. How the fuck... Like, true. I was also thinking... How... But, yeah. I was also thinking... How much... How into the RPG element... Because that could be, like, a particular, like, game or mini game or something, but, like, I could have... I don't know, there's a lot. But also, we changed, I changed how resetting the little thing works, where there's a little outline, you walk up and hit it, and it respawns it. I was gonna get the turtle flying. But what I have to do first... Why? Why did I just get an achievement? Why are these not being destroyed? Okay, so I have an issue. Interesting. As much as... Okay. Could I, from the ground up, just unfuck the physics? Yes. Sej, you broke it? Is the burger still on it? Is the burger still on it? I can't tell if you're still holding up against it or if you broke it somehow. He's slipping. Okay, well... Give me an idea. Good catch on that one, buddy. Reminding me of to do this now, and not later. plain whole box sphere? I don't actually know. I'll just make it a sphere. I think we go 200. Meaning that you could only get as close as this, which I think is fine. Because it still gives you guys the ability to troll a little bit. How's it going, Jess? Twitch is back. Twitter is dead. GTA or something, or I don't. Why did Twitch die? Did anyone say any? Twitch say any reasons why? This damn chair. Hold on. Fucking chair. Yeah, they've figured out how to block the camera, which I've already got a fix for. I could make it to where anything that's gets in the bubble dies, but I'm not gonna. Oh, what the fuck? So they'll be able to like press up against like the burger, but we'll still be able to like see. It's unfortunate. So I've got to look at how they're doing it over here. So scene staging. Is there, which one's for the damn, is there one for the seat? Hitbox IK, root motion, key model, movie maker. I feel like this hasn't been touched since they redid since last week, because this has bloomed all the hell out. Fuck's Weapon Lab? Oh. Assume this is I'm looking to see where they might have handled this. I don't know if they have a thing for this somewhere. Good one. Rendering. I have a 2D box section, 2D physics section. None of it working. Sir, do I have to turn that on? Hmm. I don't believe there's a way to I don't have it. Probably don't even have it on. Let me search. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm like son of a fuck. Well, okay, I'm trying to understand why. Okay, so we have a problem here, and I'm gonna open up a test thing. This is true in both. Okay, so I want to open it up, and I'm gonna figure out why. What is it, Precious? I know, honey. Poor kitty. Where you going, goofball? Come here, honey. Quit being goofy. Get your ass over here and get the pets. Come on. Hi, Precious. Come here. Oh, you should go kitty. Thank you. Nice love. Oh, go kitty. He's a good kitty. Okay. So, the problem we're having. Okay, let's show it very clearly. We have car. Car is network object. Cube is a network object. Seat that is a child of the car. All networked objects. Okay? Now, obviously, these are going to be owned by the host. So we hit play, and the host gets in, and it's all working as you would expect. We agree to that? No, this is actually related to this is actually a burger problem. And it's also it's a part of the greater physics problem as well. The how everything's fucked right now, physics wise, in a few interesting ways. And maybe I start trying to solve it. Because if I was to solve it, the physics would be way better. I'm talking like so good. Preserve the fact. I mean, I can. I will preserve most. The fucked flying code is. It's not fucked. It's just like really hard. But so let me hop out. All right, you see this, and let's turn on. So you see when the host gets in. You see? All good? Let me turn on the physics debug. And you can see when I get in, it teleports me to 0, 0. So I don't actually know how to solve this. So hold on, I'll be back a quick second. Sorry. Okay, we're here. I had to feed the kitties. I got a drink. Had to feed the little kitties before they ate me. You know how they are. This is either they eat me or they I don't know, eat each other or something. I don't know. Okay. So okay, let's test something real quick. This is gonna seem like derailment. Okay? You're gonna have to believe me that it's not. So, you're gonna have to trust me. So, if I have two physics objects in the world that are networked snapshots, is the physics running so there's two objects here. So if I push one over to the side and reconnection happens. Okay, we're gonna reconnect, and we should see on the client view here that they are separate. But you see there, we just had a situation where there's a desync now. But you notice though, the physics of this cube are simulated. Okay, we can agree to that. Physics are simulated on the client. And the so we push that one, simulate on the host, simulate on the client. Now, the reason why we've been looking at this. Oh my god, was that loud? So, let's just show this, the comparison here. We take this object, let's take the one that's in the air, and we make this a network object that is host orphaned, fixed, that has no flags set. Okay. So you can see here, the host can push it very smoothly. All right. We reconnect. You're going to notice something weird with how it works. We make this small. You might notice here that the client is having a very hard time to push. While the host can push it cleanly. Okay. So, okay. If I was to take a picture of your mom, if I was to come over here and we make a new network, let's be a iNetwork listener. To be unactive. Okay. I'm experimenting right now. Why? I know why, but like, why? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why. So we have a connection prefab. New simple component. Yeah. So Get input index. Action index. Connections. Oh yeah, I didn't get an. Oh, you didn't get an answer. Okay. So if the host is not equal to local connection, we fuck off. Then we go for 4 each connection, bridge player connection, bridge player. So we just go owner. So now we go if owner am I gonna be able to hack it away this in this kind of way? Because I don't have a way to determine absolute state. So like, how do I make sure the rotation is set right? And How do I get... I'm trying to see if I can get a couple... I'm trying to see if I can fuck s&box's physics and the way the engine's laid out into having a good enough server authoritative physics, without absolutely ruining everything. To be because right now, and this is part of the reason why the physics are so inconsistent, especially when you guys were walking and stuff, is on some objects the physics are simulated. Now this is off of my own incompetence a little bit. Some objects are simulated both locally on your local connections, or so your local clients, and some are simulated on the server. The big disconnect right now is actually between the burger and your player. So, sort of like how the little demo I just shown over here, that so if you've seen this, I showed it a few minutes ago. Rewind the VOD. Whichever side of the connection is simulating a physics body will be able to interact with it in a very stable, consistent kind of way. Okay? So when a networked object is actually alive, only the owner will simulate the physics. Okay? The problem with that is that to have accurate physics simulation client side, you need to start simulating the physics for that particular object on your side by taking ownership of that object. Now, as you guys have seen, having ownership of an object means you are the authority. As you might have seen with various cheats or people cheating around in s&box. But we have a problem here, where there is a solution to this issue I'm having right now. And I could simplify this by using the character controller. That's different than the player controller. The character controller doesn't use physics. It uses scene traces. And it still traces against the physics world, but it doesn't, like, exert forces into the physics world. Well, if it does, it doesn't do it in the same way that physics do. So the problem here is I want to maintain the physicsness of Terry and the default player controller, because I think it's fun that the default player controller is physics-based and done quite well as a physics-based character controller of the ones that I've seen. What I dislike is I don't like how all the physics of everything are a little fucked up. Let me see if I can unfuck this. My lips are fucked. So the whole problem comes with the actually I can find it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another video with the same guy. It's like an interview. He's got a few talks. Regardless, you might have seen, or I might have mentioned this gaffer on games. He had a GDC talk back in 2015, 2016, and I think a few over the years. Specifically talking about various ways of handling physics. If you've ever seen this demo here, if you've ever looked at game networking or game physics or whatever, you might have seen this demo. And basically this article here is basically talking about his, this is like the content of the GDC talk he had. And the whole idea behind the snapshot interpolation is this doesn't actually solve the problem. The problem here is they're talking about synchronizing the physics simulation here. And I think there's a problem with this particular approach in our use case. So what's happening here is we're watching an object on the host, on the server, being moved and synchronized to the client. And this is like a worst case scenario, no interpolation or whatever the fuck. You can see the various examples. I'm pretty sure there is no physics simulation right side. The problem with this comes in with trying to reduce input delay. We have no way without running the physics locally on this machine or on the client to be able to like synchronize the shit in a way that is decent. All right. Now, he has another approach that he calls, I think it's called the state synchronization. So basically how this works, and the other approach is, and the thing that we're just looking at is all that they're doing is the server is sending the client snapshots of the world, and that client is interpolating based on the snapshots received. And it can make it look good. All right? The problem is that there is no simulation client side. State synchronization, that he also talks about as well, and this might be more appropriate to what we're trying to do. Which, the idea of state synchronization is that you're synchronizing the state, and then the client is also simulating it forward. So, sort of like a deterministic lockstep. He's going to talk about this. I'll read this in a second. Deterministic lockstep is a thing that RTS games do. So a game like StarCraft, or a game like Age of Empires, is deterministic down to the input, like the moment-to-moment inputs. Because if you think about these games, there's upwards of thousands and thousands of thousands. There could be thousands of units in a particular game. So what we need to do to like not have a problem with bandwidth, like you don't want to have to synchronize, because you think about it, if you're synchronizing an individual unit, if you don't do any compression or any like optimization, you're eating 4, 8, 12 bytes times 2, maybe times 3 per unit for position rotation, maybe not scale, but like position rotation, a little bit overhead or whatever the fuck. But you're eating quite a lot of bytes. Now you can optimize that down. He actually, he has a few articles talking about this, various ways of compressing. W face paint, yeah. There's also Burger. Wait, where is Burger? And why are my lips still fucked? Stop it. The burger's fucked? Push it from underneath the desk. Try to get it... Okay, so to unfuck it, you need to get it out into the open. If you flew... Oh, yeah, you need to get it out into the open. Because the problem has to do... Actually, it's... I figured out it was a bug related to CDD. And I disabled it. If you flew it outside into the void, you might need to get it close to the window. Think of it like, imagine here is that you have a rubber band trying to pull in the collider's client side to where the burger is, but it's colliding with it's colliding with the area. The burger colliders are colliding with the world, trying to reach its reset point. So if it was like behind a wall and you teleported it, the fucking physics are still stuck behind the wall. So if you were to like move it so that it can snap around the wall, you'd be good. Listen, I've fixed it. I just need to update. Which I guess I can do, actually. I should just push it. Fuck it. Because you can go, you're not going to get no Terry tokens right now, okay? But I'll push the changes. Just so that you guys can actually do some stuff. It works, yeah. I figured out the issue. It's basically that's all there is. Server's going down. Server going back up. What you mostly see should be stable, and also you guys can stop trolling me. Now you can troll all you want and block the camera, or at least try to. It shouldn't, you shouldn't be able to. Like, too bad. You know what I mean? So, also, oh shit. I gotta reconnect as well. Okay, for the love of God, don't spam I forgot to change the little debug patch for Mow the Lawn. I forgot to change it, okay? So, have fun until I update it again, I guess. No Terry tokens for mowing the lawn yet. But. Look at him over there. It looks way funnier than I thought it would. I need to adjust the turn radius and shit of the lawnmower. But Oh, fuck. He looks so good. Just look at him over there. Uh... Goofy ass. Oh. Where'd he go? He's escaped. He's ran away with the lawnmower. Or did I DC? No, I did not. Yeah, it's back. It's opposite of what it should be. I forgot to do that as well. It was pissing me off as well. Oh, technically he could drive the lawnmower to the kitchen if he could get it down there. If he can get it upright, though. Well, actually, no, it being upright or doesn't really matter, but it would fuck your vision. But just wait until he's done mowing. Hold on, he's almost finished it. So we're also synchronizing the blades as well. So that little single teeny little blade there is like he's missing that one, and he sees that as well. We're not synchronizing it well. Once it's generated, we're synchronizing it well, but we're not synchronizing it well. Like we're wasting a lot of bandwidth basically. I'm being a little So there you go. We got little particle effects that also yeah. So yeah, I kind of forgot about it might be F. You might be double bound right. Well, F or E. I don't know if he's trying to get into the thing. It might be F. What happened to him? What happened? Oh shit. Okay. Now, there's a little... I fucked up a little bit. And on the little patch... I'm not going to tell you. You guys will figure it out eventually. He's about to... Never mind. He just figured it out. I forgot to change this one right here. And there's another thing I forgot to change. Fuck me. It's fine. It's only going to cause, like, a little bit of lag eventually. Let me go reset these back. Revert change. What are these supposed to be? 50 and 50? 50 and 50? Yeah. So there might be actually a problem. And if you were to stop if you were to stop mowing that spot for just a second and let the particles kind of like play out, you might notice that it's gonna start raining things. And it's still raining them even though nothing is we kind of got a problem. And I think I know the problem. I need to fix that right now, actually. Basically, what is going to happen is I'm going to do... I'm going to continue experimenting in another little test world to see if I can get the physics to be server authoritative and not be too big of a pain in the ass. They're jousting. Also, the burger has changes. Technically very minor. You might notice it flies slightly different. It won't really feel that different. Outside of Q and E, you can use Q and E. You might have to rebind E I set interact to default of F and E as Q and E as special keys. So you can rotate now. What I might end up doing is making it like mowing so many blades of grass, because I know how many blades of grass are mown. Like, I can read that. Because we're treating it as a grid. So I could keep track of like how many blades of grass you've mown. Oh my god, he's... Gravity, fucking Mary Poppins looking ass. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Look at him go. Oh, okay. Alright. Fucking. Oh, okay. Currently, I don't think I'm doing. I actually don't know if how gravity's even being applied. If I'm even. The reason it might be slow falling is because I'm letting gravity like only apply like its first tick and then resetting it. So you might actually be falling at a flat. I mean, I assume they're doing like negative or like 9 meters a second down. You might just be falling at that and not accumulating 9 meters per second or whatever. Is there no clip or did you burger yourself? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but you have found the bug that Sej did not tell me how to reproduce. But yes, that is apparently a burger bug. No clue how it's done. Oh, ladder plus burger. Oh. Ladder plus burger, that would... Yeah, I could see that as a problem. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because you're able to float up and down, like, quite easily. So, eventually, maybe we have a leaderboard for, like, how many blades of grass that have been cut per person or something. That could be funny. Because right now, I do have... I mean, like, I mentioned, like, we have, like, some soft persistence. Where we're keeping track of Steam IDs and Terry tokens. I do want to, like, make a profile, though. I would love to, like, build out a little UI and let you guys build Terry tokens on, like, customizing, like, the Terry Tuber profile, and also have it visible in-game. Which, that technically is a double dip, because I could have it be visible in-game through, what's it called? Through, oh my god. Hold on. I could authenticate through the browser in game and let you guys actually edit your I don't have to build a UI in game. I just realized because of the s&box authentication shit to verify what account through whatever the fuck, I can make like let's say derekritz.com/terry/profile and then / again for simplicity the key, the authentication token bullshit, unless I don't know if I can set headers in that fucking browser. Or a query param would probably be safer, I think, is the more appropriate response. And then with that, we just read that server side. We're like, oh, we can verify this. But Edon, what you might now realize with what you've just done, and this is what I'm trying to figure out, actually you setting on that. So you know how you got off of it backwards, or you got off the burger upside down? If you were to do that again, you would notice that you could interact with physics objects further down through your feet, because your host, like server side, your collider is going to rotate and take the orientation that you were when you got off the damn thing. So basically it's fucked, and I gotta figure it out. So if you were to get off the burger sideways, you could turn yourself into and you sort of like spin botting, you could turn yourself into like a blender for physics objects. I think. Or maybe it's fixed orientated into a particular, I think you could spin and turn yourself into a top and Beyblade shit around. I think. But there's no, it's not like there's a bunch of physics objects to fuck with right now anyway, so. I gotta fix that, which is part of the reason I'm doing the effort to figure out the bullshit. Though I did realize, like, with that realization though, on the account, meaning that you guys I can just build out your like profile, like where you like view your own profile or like show profiles to people in game. Like, hey, I want to like see this guy. How long has he been a viewer? How long has he been in like TerryTuber or whatever the fuck? I do want to have that like he's like the first day he was joined or whatever, and give people like, you know, like how Twitch has the sub badge or whatever. There's only 21 people in the database. Actually, wait, was K-Back to number 21? I think you were 21. I want to sort it by date joined. We're also gonna have a Terry token leaderboard. I think we're gonna have like a mow the lawn leaderboard. We might have. I'm gonna add rings to fly through in the burger, and obviously, as you can see, look how many fucking particles are spawning right now. Let me fix that right now so that we can fix it before it becomes a problem. Let's not look at this. Let's look at, where's my project? Open TerryTuber. Go. Did I kill him? The fucking burger, man. Okay, the frame rate got a little choppy there. Okay, I gotta fix that real quick. Assets. Prefabs? Trim the rug? I am gonna make a lime corner, a little a corner that we like lime clicker or something. I think I want to do. Just cause says it's addicted to fucking what's it called? I need to make the tail a temporary effect as well. Destroy after. Let's just say 10 seconds. It will destroy after. And then we want this, make sure this is one with. That's also 10 seconds. Good. So on the actual rug itself, I feel like host and fixed. So we want, I have to be doing it in here, right? How am I spawning it? So on start, so if we're a proxy, we're subscribing to the changes, setting up the command list, all on both, I guess. Even though I technically don't need to. Doesn't matter. And then a host, we're building the grass, which will then synchronize down. If is proxy return. Hold on, if is there a way to what's the simplest way to check if you're a host? Anybody know off the top of their head if there's an easier way than checking if the host host connection is equal to your local connection? Because that sounds like I fucking hate it. I know is proxy doesn't count because it just checks if it's owned by another thing. Oh, is host. If local is if the local connection is not host, return. This is a host only the host may call this action, which is good. And then we're done. So rug done. Let me double check. Maybe some of these are not set up to be networked objects. That could be a mistake. Maybe these are not all. These are all. This one, this one. Okay, all networked objects. Okay. I think what I also do. So we cut the grass. Okay. On cut grass, making sure that this is protected so that clients don't actually call it. So if the connection is not host, return. If the local connection is not host, return. Okay. And then I think on the lawnmower we wire up the speeds appropriately. Times a forward speed times backward speed times a rotate speed times rotate speed. Just make sure these are all one, even though they're going to be set already. And then let's make sure we at least give them. So forward speed, I was doing 1, but rotate speed was 3. Let's go 5 instead. And then if I'm holding S, so if backwards invert is equal to true, actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Invert equal 1 Sorry, equal -1. Shit. I don't want to undo. What, this was the -1. Times... Hold on. If I just do this and times it by, multiply this by dir. No. Because this was the one... So depending if we're reversing, which one do I fucking want? When you're reversing you and holding left, you want to move clockwise. Is that what happens right now? I don't think that's what happens right now. Regardless, this one's supposed to be negative. They are inverted right now. But it needs to be opposite, right? Making sure that I'm like not. It should be for it to feel intuitive. It should be the other way. Because I know it feels weird. I experienced the same thing, but I'm like, I didn't fucking fix it. Maybe this would do it. But this one would be without the negative. Jesus Christ. I think that's what I want. I'm surprised the frame rate hasn't absolutely shit the bed right now, because I'm pretty sure there's, at this point, a few hundred invisible particle emitters just above us. Just chilling right now. Because I'm a fucking idiot, mainly. Oh, there we go. Turn radius needs to be better? I don't know. I feel like the turn radius might need to be changed. I have it at... It's... almost double. Let it be wide? Okay. I'll increase... I'll put it at 3.5. Let me try this. We like a little janky. I mean, true. The most should be able to run over players. Is the backward speed not applying? Did it not apply to, I bet, all of the children? Backward speed's a quarter. Do we agree with that? I don't agree that that felt like a quarter. I wanted like backup speed to be slower and forward speed to be faster. Now again, there's always the potential of allowing more upgrades or whatever, you know, if we actually built this out a little bit. That seems like the same speed to me. So let's like increase the forward speed here. It didn't do anything. Am I high? I haven't smoked today. What's wrong with me? Movement is plus equal to rigid body rotations backwards, which should be a unit vector. So if we were to multiply this by the backward speed, this should be a length of 1, and this should come out to be the values of whatever it is, like 0.25, basically. If it backwards was straight aligned with the global of the world, the global backwards of the world, it would be 0.25. Will normally be 1. So why is that not giving me what I want? I feel like I've been fucked with. Does rotate speed matter right now? Is it that applying? Oh, hell yes, it is. Why is, is forward and back? Well, that's part of the problem. The rigid body velocity needs to be equal to just the movement. I was normalizing it for some fucked reason. Jesus, the particles. So let's say more. Let's say movement forward speed of 50, and then say this is movement speed of 25, maybe. The rotate speed of 3. This should now math out how I want it to then. Mostly. I hope. And before we like fly off the fucking screen, Mach 15. Go go. That's moving all right. So it was normal times 100, which Means forward needs to be like 150 to feel approximate to the before. This might make it a little bit faster. Let's say we make backward speed like 75. Eventually, I'm going to solve the physics problem. It's a little bit too fast, but I think, for a lawnmower. But, like, it's almost there. I need to go, like, to 125, I think, instead, and it will be perfect. Because right now with the turn radius, it makes it feel very fucked up. And the slower turn backwards gives us, like, about a turn radius, too. It makes it, like, easier to, like, unfuck this. Lawnmower sim? Yeah, we're working on it. We're sorry about the frame rate. I'm trying to fix it right now. Well, it's there's a really popular game on s&box. It's like it's been the leader of. It dethroned DXRP like some months ago, and it's been at the top ever since. So, I think it'd only be appropriate that we had a little nod to the, you know. It's basically an incremental, like, sort of like Cookie Clicker or like an idle game. Yeah, I'm gonna give me like 15 minutes at most, and I'll fix it. I mean, it might not exist. There might not in the future be 4 plots here on the desk, but like, it's gonna be in the room at the very least. Relogging causes all the particle effects moved in the session to spawn at once. Okay. Let me unfuck that real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna... Whatever the new thing is gonna be on the desk. Eventually, it's gonna be moved to the rug. So let me unfuck this. And I might keep, like, one little patch of grass. 5 terries on. Yeah, they're the rulers. They're not terries. So, actually, here, let me make sure... Let me test this again. Let me pull this back down. I gotta test it here locally to... Let's go, like, 5 by 5 again. Spin it up. I gotta test and see if, what I've done is actually fixed it, and then I'll update. Can somebody, for the love of God... Yes, I'm working on it. It's causing crashing. Slight oversight. You see the particles that are just kind of streaming in right now? It's those. They're all technically... So, when this expires in 10 seconds, we should see no more spawning of particles. I hope. Oh, fuck. Why? Where are they coming from? Where do they go? Why does this belong to a client? Check Discord. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Oh my god. Apparently, do not reconnect right now. I'm working on it. Okay. So why These are all temporary effects. And what we're looking at here is we're looking at the trails that are being shit out. The lifetime of 5. A duration of 5. It's looping. It's looping! Oh no. Okay, hold on. Wait, that doesn't explain it though. That doesn't explain everything. That does not explain everything. That does not explain everything. Why does the client have authority over that? There's another problem going on right now. I feel like I guarded against this so that the spawning code, none of the spawning stuff should exist client side. But on here, when it would be instead of cut grass, yeah? Sorry, mow the rug, cut grass. This is being called by, this is being called infix update. If connection is not host, return. Hold on. I need to see. It's not running. It's not that that's giving us ownership. That's not giving us ownership. What fucking is then? Wait, that fixed it. But that it fixed it, but it didn't fix it. These still have ownership. The client that is in the world still has ownership of these. Why? It shouldn't. I know the problem. Okay, I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. The problem is that this is a fucking network object to begin with. Problem number 1, that these were ever network snapshot. Wait, they are network snapshots. These should be spawned on the host. Oh, fuck me. I don't know the problem. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this solves it. But why the fuck are they belonging to the client? That doesn't make any sense. So here, we see that we click this. Why? When we spawn this, Let me just go make sure. So the on the mow the lawn, where else am I calling? The finish VFX is only used in one place, in rug done. And rug done is eventually called by eventually we call rug chain, or we call rug change to build a fucking whatever, but that's fine. Because cut grass is protected through fixed update through the host check, so that shouldn't be running. But rug done spawn on the network. If you have permission to spawn entities, this will spawn on everyone's client and you will be the owner. But in this context, we're the owner. So we should be the fucking host. I don't know. I need to see if this is called client-side, somehow. It shouldn't be. Because this would explain some of the weirdness, if this is somehow called. It's not. Let me reconnect. Do we have a particle explosion on connection? No, we don't. So that it's okay. It solves that at least. This should fix the being able to connect problem. Okay. Hold on, stay on top of this so I can just have it spawn forever. Obviously, these are network snapshots. This was network object spawned. Should the tail be never network? Because it's going to be created by... Maybe that's my problem. Maybe the tail, because it's being created by the network spawn thing, whatever the fuck. It needs to be set to none because it's potentially doubling up and doing something weird. That's my intuition. Source my ass. No clue where the fuck. Like, that makes sense. Because the network spawn call would create the particle effect, and then the particle effect would create all those tails by running the particle system. You know what? Why this is still the owner of this is beyond me. How am I the owner? Wait for the next one to spawn. So interesting. I mean, these are all still set to never network. Oh, the three dots I just I had it so that it only showed a few characters and then went dot dot dot. And then I don't think I unfucked it. I changed it or something. I changed something. So why is this? Okay, so nothing about this is owned by the player. Correct. So network spawn it, but the owner is the host. Let's explicitly host set this. Because I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something or what, but something's fucked. Unbelievably fucked. Wait. Might be an actual retard. I might be retarded. But that's okay. I'm reading this wrong, by the way. Let's do you want to guess at how I'm reading it wrong? If I was to select our actual player and we look, you see how the player here is like set up and it's not got the thing? Green here means we're the fucking owner, you fucking clown ass. Oh my god. I was reading that as the client was the fucking owner. But no, the host is the fucking owner. This should fix everything. Hold on, I'm pushing these changes. So that we can have a time. Where is, back over here. Send it. Alright, hold on, resetting. Oh, hold on, wait, it's gotta go down again. I'm a fucking idiot. Because the log, I just fucked the log. Hold on. Pause. Oh, rug. It should be in here. It should... Where is it? I did it, I put it in here in a fucking log. Did I put it in the fixed update check of something? Or was it in the mower's fixed update? It was here. Okay. Now we republish. So send it. And then we go. Now it should be fixed. I wish there was a way to like have it auto reconnect. Two truths, one lie. There's only said two things. Okay. Old Terry more cute. Oh, like the I know what you're talking about. Like before or after they chopped his balls off. And I mean that literally. Isn't that one the one with the balls? Don't you get little balls dangling? So it should be fixed. We should be fixed. I hope. I still need to figure out the vehicle problem though. The seats though. Also, I forgot to reduce the speed a little bit. It's slightly too fast. Okay. Now I might end up changing how the particle effects look and might make it like a little grass effect. And wait. Okay, we're good. It is really slow backwards. Turn radius. It's slightly too fast forwards, actually, for it to feel, like, decent. But I don't know if you've ever, the lawnmower... Listen, that was, lawnmowers were, like, the equivalent of, like, a dirt bike for me as a kid. I'm not gonna... No, and no, I will not elaborate. Well, you crashed. Uh... Let me see. Anything in logs? Our side? Linux issues? There could be a couple of things. If it works most of the time and it breaks here, there's a few things I could think of that might... It's not that there's a significantly, like, large chunk of stuff that's going to be sent with a snapshot, like, data-wise. But the blades of the grass and the grids of the blades of the grass are synchronized in an inefficient way. We're not even talking about, like, a kilobyte of data, I don't think. We're not talking about a megabyte of data, I can tell you that. I'm gonna end up changing how the grass is functions, and I'm gonna make it since the grass and the mowing is fucking what's it called? It's on a grid. All I'm gonna end up doing is predetermining like a set of random numbers, and the server will synchronize that seed or something. They don't know if it'll be a seed or like a set of random numbers or something to all the clients, and then we're gonna use that for some randomization for stuff like visual shit that doesn't matter. And then we can use that to randomize the blade rotation. Because right now, the particle effects are probably not exactly 1-to-1. Like what you guys see and what the screen sees is probably not exactly the same. But that's something I'm fine with for now. I would like one of the things that I've been trying to do is keep the illusion as tight as possible. Like have it be what you guys see, even if it's not what. Even if you see like a delayed view, or if the stream sees a delayed view, I would like it to eventually you see the same thing. Within reason, you know, not counting the interpolation error, you know. They also forgot to do that as well. Oh my god. They got stuck underneath the damn thing and they all kind of shot out. I also need to try to see if I can... I need some, like, analytics for the game. Analytics, like, performance analytics. I would like to see, like, how performance maths out. So I might end up making something for that. Like, every 5 seconds, send over, like a performance, like, snapshot buffer or whatever the fuck to the web server to keep track of performance over, like, maybe, like, keep it over, like, 7 days or something. So, the burger bug that it was difficult to get in should be fixed now, though. The physics should feel mostly the same. Mostly the same. It might be a little easier. But if you have if E is still bound to interact, I recommend rebinding it to F. In the options, there should be a special 1 and a special 2 hotkey. Special 1 being rotate left, special 2 being rotate right. Think of it as like the pedals on a helicopter. Oh, look, he's rotating. Look at him. But with how the physics work, right now I'm setting velocity instead of applying it, so it's going to feel a little bit more... Like, right now, like, it might feel more sensitive, even though it still would feel kind of weighty. Because I think because I'm setting velocity and not applying velocity to the rotations and shit, so we're, like, ignoring mass. but it's still gonna feel like you're still gonna maintain velocity and be able to flip upside down. I haven't like clamped the rotation of the burger yet. Okay, so with that unfucked, mostly. What do I need to do now? Okay. So, um, I was thinking like a Jenga type thing would be fun. Lumi did say Jenga, and I think that could be fun as fuck. But I think that would be... Well, when we have the physics problem... We have this problem with the fucking rotation. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn on this. Surely there's a way for me to be able to set like an admin, and I can be able to see and turn that on for an individual person. Oh shit. So, I'm not sure what I need to do right now. I could continue down the research for the physics problem, which is it has to be fixed eventually. I'll fix it. The longer I put it off, the more annoying it's going to be. It is going to be a deep hole. Though for stuff that I'm doing now, none of the stuff that I've done really absolutely needs... Like right now it's fine that we're eating the full round trip on inputs. Because right now, depending on your ping, even if your ping's good, if you were to go artificially increase your ping, you're gonna feel the lawnmower's delay on moving. And the snappier I make it, the more obvious it's gonna be. So if I was to like crank up the velocities on the lawnmower and give it like a really like fast turn radius, you're gonna feel it. It kind of masks itself when there's like some inertia or it's slow. Or it masks how bad it is. And yes, it could be very deep. What Face Punch could do is they could just like snap their fingers and Matt could just like go into like a time machine or something and just like give a server authoritative physics and send it. That'd be pretty sick. Because what I would have to do to make it work the way I want it to, in like through the Gaffer on Games article that we talked about earlier before I got derailed. Where is that Gaffer on Games article? Guess I've already closed it. No, it's over here. So, let me just read Glenn Flater's summary of the state synchronization, which I believe would be the approach that we would go if I was to brute force unfuck this. So, state synchronization, the basic idea is that somewhat like deterministic lockstep, which the deterministic lockstep is where you synchronize only inputs, and given inputs being synchronized, since your simulation is deterministic, it results in the same output. Think of it like if we're playing chess, I can tell you that I'm moving one piece to somewhere else, and you know how to move it because it's deterministic. There's only there is no undeterministic like moves in chess. There's no RNG. Unlike deterministic lockstep, we don't just send input, we send both input and state. This gives us state synchronization. This gives state synchronization interesting properties because we send state, we don't need perfect determinism to stay in sync. And because the simulation runs on both sides, objects continue moving forward between updates. Hopefully this... So basically, the way you can think of this... You fucking high? Oh, I already did it. Oh, fuck off. So, dark mode. With the way s&box works right now, all right, let's say we have two objects in the scene. We have two, let's just view this from, we view it from top-down 2D. Let's say green is the client, and let's say red is the host. Let's say there's a player on the, let's say like, actually, let's say red is client 1 and green is client 2. And then the host doesn't have a player. So how s&box works right now is each red and green will own their respective bubbles. All right, pretend these circles are players. That means on each other's physics. So physics, red will not simulate green. Green will not simulate red. Okay. Because the owners simulate their respective owned things. Most physics objects, by default, are going to be owned by the host. So let's say there's like other physics objects, like some cubes. These are going to be host owned. Like random physics objects. These are going to be owned by the host. which means the server, whatever servers are running it, the host is going to be simulating these. Each player is going to be simulating their own. Okay? Now, part of the problem with making everything physics-based is that you have to deal with the physics. Okay? So what we need to do is, well, how s&box currently works is you move your player around and you feel no delay. Unlike if you were to try to move and if you artificially increase your ping and try to use the lawnmower or fly the burger, you would feel the delay. Because of how it's set up. And that is because in those particular setups, the client is telling the server, hey, I'm trying to move this. And the client is doing no local simulating at all. It's doing no lag, basically no like prediction to think where the server might predict it to be. So out of the box, and I don't know if there's a way to override this, physics objects are simulated by the owner, which for most things is going to be the server, is going to default to simulating the physics. Which means that if somebody was to try to walk in and collide with a physics-owned object by the server, you might have noticed that there's some weird, it doesn't really interact the same in a multiplayer environment where the host is where you're not the host and you're not simulating these objects. It feels different. It doesn't really physics right. Same thing if you walked into another person that you're not simulating the physics of. It's weird. What we need to do instead, and this is where it's going to be a fucking nightmare, all players need to simulate everything, always. Okay? So that means when you move and walk into something locally, it's going to, or like your client, you walk into stuff, you're going to have physics that work the way you would expect them to. Okay? But what's also going to happen is from the perspective of the host is going to be telling you, it's going to be synchronizing, actually he talks about it here. He's going to be synchronizing the position, the rotation, the velocity, and the angular velocity of these physics objects in the world. So this player is walking, and you're holding W, and you're walking forward, and you're telling the server you're walking forward, but you're still applying this. So when you interact and like you fuck with this physics, eventually, assuming the resolution of this collision comes out to be close enough, it's gonna feel close enough. It doesn't, because he mentions it here. This synchronization state is interesting properties because we send state, we don't need perfect determinism to stay in sync. Which most physics engines and most networked multiplayer environments, unless you build it with the intention of determinism, isn't going to be deterministic. You have to go and you have to, I press this, you have to deliberately build something to be deterministic. And there's a lot of factors that you'd have to account for to make something fully deterministic. I think Box 3D, the physics engine that Facepunch chose for s&box, I'm pretty sure it does have cross-platform determinism. That doesn't mean that the physics engine in s&box is deterministic. Ow. And that doesn't even necessarily mean that everything you do in Box 3D would be, is this why the lawnmower, no, that's because, the reason that happens is because I am an idiot, and over here on the velocity, the rigidity velocity is equal to the movement, and I'm not passing in the gravity. So basically, I'm setting movement to 0, and then we're applying the inputs to the movement, and then eventually we're setting velocity to the movement. You might notice here that the z-axis is not being set, and we're not passing it through. So if I was to pass in the z-velocity down through this, if I go with z rigid body dot velocity dot z, it would stop Mary Poppins flying down. Basically, we're allowing the physics engine to accumulate gravity. The reason why you were slowly falling is because we were setting the movement to 0 every single physics update, meaning that we were moving downwards at -9 instead of accumulating -9 velocity downwards per second. So after basically you would immediately start falling at -9 meters a second downwards, or 9 meters a second downwards. But after like another second, you should be moving down what it's 9 per second, or 9 meters per second, whatever the fuck the math is. But you expect after 2 or 3 seconds, you'd be moving like 20 or something, you know? Stop moving. No, it will not. It will still eat that first tick of gravity, I think. With the fix I just did, it should unfuck it, actually. I'll test it later. So, because we can't determine, we can't be certain that the simulation is going to be deterministic between the client and server, because we're not building this from scratch. If I was building this from scratch with the intent, let's say if I wanted to make a Trackmania game, let's say I was going to make my own Trackmania game, I would go and put in the effort to make stuff deterministic, and you would probably do stuff in a very particular way. You would maybe do, I don't know what the floating point, I don't know how floating point determinism in the modern era works. I only really know what people's opinions and advice were from like 10 years ago, or like older advice, which was try not to use floating point. But apparently with SimD, apparently CPU manufacturers started standardizing some floating point operation bullshit. Allegedly. But there's always fixed point instead of floating point. I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier to be more deterministic with fixed point, or if you use just integers somehow, like Mario 64. But that has some other problems, especially when it comes with rotations and like collision accuracy or something. I don't. It's a fucking going down that rabbit hole is hard. Okay. So. This approach of state synchronization, or at least what Catfire Games calls state synchronization, I don't know if there's another name for it. Let's continue reading. I've already watched the talking about this. I have a pretty good idea of how it's implemented. It's just a matter of doing. So we don't just send input; we send input and state. This gives synchronization to properties because because we send state, we don't need perfect determinism to stay in sync. And because the simulation runs on both sides, objects continue moving forward between updates. Oh, easy, kitty, Jesus. This lets us approach state synchronization differently to snapshot interpolation. Instead of sending state updates for every object in each packet, we can now send updates for only a few. And if we were smart about how we select these objects for each packet, we can save bandwidth by concentrating updates on the most important objects. So what's the catch? State synchronization is an approximate and lossy synchronization strategy. In practice, this means you'll spend a lot of time tracking down sources of extrapolation, divergence, and pops. But other than that, it's a quick and easy strategy to get started with. I'm pretty sure this approach is similar to what Halo Reach and various other like older, I think some older Unreal games, I think did a similar thing to this. I think. While I think Quake went the snapshot interpolation, and I think Unreal and like Epic went, I think, more this route. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I know Precious, you're a good kitty. So here's the state sent over the network per object. So here's the per object. We have a struct of state update, which we have an index, a position. I assume the index is an identifier for this object, a position, orientation, the linear and angular velocities. Unlike snapshot interpolation, we're not just sending the visual quantities like position and orientation. We're also sending non-visual states such as linear and angular velocity. Why is this? The reason is that state synchronization runs the simulation on both sides, which this part here is actually be a pain in the ass in Sandbox because when you own an object, it doesn't like to simulate on both sides. So we're gonna have to like think about how we implement this. So it's always extrapolating from the last state update applied to each object. If linear and angular velocities aren't synchronized, this extrapolation is done with incorrect velocities, leading to pops when the objects are updated. While we must send the velocities, there's no point in wasting bandwidth sending 0, 0, 0 over while the object is at rest, so we can fix this with a trivial optimization like so. And it basically has a bool for is at rest. Is this a trick I used to unify? Okay, yeah, we can ignore this because this is some bandwidth optimization stuff. Now let's look at the overall packet trackers being sent. The max inputs per packet of 32, max state updates per packet. uint32 sequence inputs. I don't know. First, we include the sequence number in each packet. So we can determine out of order, lost or duplicated packets. I recommend that you run the simulation at the same frame rate on both sides, exactly 60 Hertz, which it will be because we're talking about physics and not frame rate. But yeah. We're going to be running it probably 50 or 64. Or maybe lower, depending on how big I want to scale up. Because I can always go 30, since it's not a super competitive thing. Input has been included in each packet because it's needed for extrapolation. Like deterministic loss step, we send multiple redundant inputs. So in the case of packet loss, it's very unlikely that the inputs get dropped. Unlike deterministic lockstep, if we don't have the next input, we don't stop the simulation and wait for it. We continue extrapolating forward with the last input received. Next, you can see that we only send a maximum of 64 state updates per packet. Since we have a total of 109 cubes in the simulation, we need some way to select the most important state updates to include in each packet. Now he's about to talk about this like prioritization map that he makes, where has basically is a way of determining like which objects you want to send first and update. Like I'm not gonna get into it. He'll probably talk about it if I continue reading. The priority accumulator, yeah. You can start at each frame, walk over all objects in your simulation, and calculate their current priority. For example, the cube simulation, I calculate the priority for the player cube as 1,000,000 because I always want it to be included in every packet. And for interacting red cubes, I give them a high priority of 100, while at rest they have a priority of 1. Unfortunately, if you just picked objects according to their current priority each frame, you'd only ever see red objects while in the Katamari ball, while in white objects on the ground, you never get updated. We need a slightly different approach. The one prioritizes sending important objects while also distributing updates across all objects in the simulation. And basically what he ends up doing, I think he was going to explain here. He talked about this in the talk, is
every frame, you basically keep track of the priority and you accumulate the priority of each object. So I'm pretty sure he just has like a double or something that he's just like accumulating the value of objects, and then he takes the top n values and updates them. And he synchronizes them, and then eventually pulls those back down to their starting their starting values. Meaning that eventually everything will receive some update. Because you send, let's say, like you had like your most important object, you send an update. Those get reset to 0. Now the objects that had really low priority gets updated. And then eventually, like, stuff accumulates. Basically, the most important stuff bubbles up. It also talks about the jitter buffer and some other stuff, which, to be fair, I might have to start dealing with this stuff. But I'm going to skip these two parts because they're not really that important for getting it visually working. They're kind of like extra fucking polish on top. Applying state updates. Once a packet comes out of the jitter buffer, how do you apply state updates? My recommendation is that you should snap the physics state hard. This means you apply the values to the state update directly to the simulation. I recommend against applying smoothing between the state update and the current state simulation. This may sound counterintuitive, but the reason for this is that the simulation extrapolates from the state update, so you want to make sure that it extrapolates from a valid physics state for objects rather than smooth. Now, I might have to end up making my own stuff. As you can see, I've already looking quite good. You barely any bandwidth optimization been performed. So, like, you can see here, like it looks good. Now, this is with what it's also using very little bandwidth. Now, you can also do snapshot. You can also do a similar thing with the snapshot compression stuff, the delta compression shit. I'm pretty sure you can also still maybe do. He's also talking about quantizing both sides. He talks about like some delta compression stuff. So the whole idea behind this, without getting into all the extra sauce, is that we basically, all that we're doing is we take our physics, we take our known physics data, whenever the fuck the physics are received, physics update is received from the server, we take that position and we take that orientation and we hard set that on the client. And then we apply the linear velocity and the angular velocity, and then we fucking let it ride until another state update is received, and we do the same thing again. And basically what's going to happen is, as long as something drastic doesn't happen in between these two updates, the linear and angular velocity is going to be good enough to get you a close enough simulation. Because if I told you I'm at position 5.5, moving 1 unit a second north, and then I'm sending, let's say, I'm sending updates fast enough so that, again, higher tick rate here actually would actually reduce this problem a little bit. Where if you had a really low tick rate, let's say I had a tick rate of 1 a second, a lot can happen in 1 second. So much so can happen in 1 second that the linear and angular velocities would diverge greatly. Like you couldn't extrapolate from this position with the linear and angular velocities to anything accurate over a second, especially if it's not deterministic. If it was deterministic, you could. If it's a core deterministic, you could get pretty accurate, but like a lot can happen in 1 second on both sides. So the faster you update, the less error you're going to have in this like prediction or this extrapolation. So if you were updating at 60 or 120 times a second, there might only be a few frames of error that you have to deal with. And when I say frames, I mean like rendered frames, like not physics tick, but I mean like actual game frames. And also, there might only be a few ticks. There might only be, I guess, there would also only be a few ticks. There would be more actual frame, like GPU frames of error, but you might only experience a couple of ticks of issue. You know, if the server is sending updates 60 times a second, that means once it started sending it and it started sending it constantly, you're only going to ever have, I mean, 1 divided by 60 number of seconds of like shit before you get your next like authoritative state. Ignoring packet loss and jitter. So I think I'm going to try to do this in a little test environment, because this would give us server authoritative movement, but also keep us in the physics world nonsense that we want to be in for the type of game we're making. But I will be right back in a real quick second. So, okay. Problem now, actually, this might end up being easier than I think. Because I would just have to make sure. Well, actually, I could is the rigid body sealed? Can I inherit from rigid body? Fucking goddamn it. Let's see, sealed means no one. Sealed is locks inheritance, yeah? I'm not crazy? Okay, I was curious. So let's attempt to do this. All right. Are we capable? Can we do it? Probably. It can't be that hard. All right. They've been doing this for like a long time. So we have object here. Let's go set the frame rate to something reasonable. So let's say we have some rigid bodies, and we're going to actually have these be network snapshot instead. Now, the reason for them being network snapshot is because these will still be spawned in and created. We're going to let s&box do that heavy lifting of creating these objects into the world. Now, this is me being lazy and kind of playing within the bounds of s&box. But, you know, whatever. Let's just call it a networked rigid body. I'm gonna go S prop, rigid body, and I'm also gonna make this a required component. So, if we come over here on all of these physics objects, and I think this would also be true on the player. We take this, and this, and we add a network what fucking sorry. Networked rigid body. Let's put this at the top. So, we have a networked rigid body. What I need to do is now, remember, these are all network snapshot. So would I be doing this on fixed? Or would I be doing, is there, I'd be doing it after, hold on. Override on start. Is it hook? Add a hook to the stage of finish fixed update. Called at the end of fixed update, I think. Actually, there's a better way to do this. Let me go look at the documentation again, because I've not done this in a minute. Documentation. We're looking for this we've seen game object system. So the game object system gives us, now I know some people, I don't know if it was Matt or Anton or somebody at Facepunch would disagree with this general opinion that the game object system is ECS. I don't agree that it's ECS. I agree that it's a system. Like it's like an entity system. Or it's a component system. Though I would argue that it's missing another key part of how ECS typically works. ECS typically gives you sequentially read data that you can also query that are attached to entities. So let's say if you wanted to get all entities in a scene that had a health component and an AI component. Let's say you wanted to do damage to all AI enemies in the scene, or all AI in your scene. Typically, most ECS libraries would give you the ability to query your scene in an efficient way, and then also give you that data of all that stuff in a efficient, sequentially readable way. By that I mean from the context of memory. So like it is all loaded onto the CPU, into the CPU cache in one call, instead of it. Now, in practice, does this kind of work like ECS? Yeah. Like we can get all the components and do things of all that are all components. It's basically just a system to like get all components and do a thing on a particular component. Like there is no getting all components that have this and this. And I don't believe that this is sequential in memory, which is an important part of an ECS library. That's part of the whole idea of ECS. Actually, is you get a lot of benefit. I know I'm rambling a lot, but the whole idea of ECS is, imagine this is your CPU. This is like your CPU. And shit can only be fed in. Let's say this is like how much your CPU can see. All right, this is your CPU's vision. And let's say you had like some block of memory in RAM. And obviously this is like a big block of memory because you have you have more RAM than you have CPU cache. If you're familiar with the benefit of why people have been really excited about the X3D stuff from AMD, you kind of understand the reason. You kind of already know what memory I'm talking about, like the L3 cache, L2, L1, like the actual cache on CPU. So CPU I don't know, I'm fucking rambling, derailed, but typically, like, if you were, not typically, if you want to do something on your CPU, you want to like actually call or whatever the fuck and add two numbers together, you have to take data out of RAM, and let's say like here's a little subset of memory in RAM. It's like, hey, we want to take this memory here and we want to copy everything blue and put it in memory or put it in RAM. So let's say this is like a bunch of different components in your scene, and they're like they exist around in RAM in a bunch of random places. So what you're gonna do is they're like, hey, we need this, and this all loaded in the CPU to like do something. How the CPU actually loads things is it loads them in like a, I don't know if it's always fixed sizes or if there's like a range or if there's a minimum size. The architecture side of this, a little lost on me. But your CPU is going to pull in data in like some fixed chunk. Let's assume like a row like this. Like the size that this is, you know, like let's assume like this is your CPU's fucking cache or whatever. So it can pull stuff in chunks. So it's going to read this up here. It's like, okay, this is what we need. So let's pull this over. And then it's like we need we also need this. So let's pull this whole chunk over. Now what I'm not showing here is that there might be unrelated data. Like white here is unrelated data that we might not give a fuck about. So when it pulls this shit over, it's pulling over a bunch of... there's basically like... We only care about the blue, but if the memory is aligned more efficiently, we could fit a whole nother blue in here when there's nothing here. And this is what I meant by when I say sequential in memory, because there's enough room here to put a whole nother blue. Meaning that when the CPU pulls from RAM, it's like it could pull both of these at the same time. So then when it comes down to pull this, instead of this being 3 different operations, it's 2. Obviously, this is very fucking contrived or whatever the fuck. But this whole idea of what we're describing is cache. Is this specifically what they describe as cache hits and misses? Or like cache, like actually the terminology I'm not sure on what this is this is called. Because a cache miss makes me think was not pulled in with this, and it has to pull it in again. But I guess regardless though, at the end of the day, there has to be more stuff to pull more data in because it can't do it in one call. It's like the idea of what would be more efficient from the perspective of your app you're making. Would you want to download a whole database? Or would you want to like keep, it'd be nice if you could just ask the database, like, hey, give me all the stuff, but instead it gives you like a whole page that you have to sort through. It's like if it was already aligned and the data was already next to each other, the database could just like give it to you quickly, and then you already have what you need quickly there. And it's just like a one-call thing, you know? Actually, you know what's crazy? It's insane at how all low-level optimizations to basically anything are basically just reducing the amount of like inner like process or inner software, inner hardware communication that happens. That's all I swear to God. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like one of the big things of fucking Vulkan. Was you get more control over like how the communication back and forth happens. Same thing with like some stuff when there's like some networking stuff that is there's like a Linux driver nonsense that you can like read bytes or read packets right off the fucking NIC. Like in software you write. And like sidestep the whole like network stack of like whatever OS you're on. And it's like And then it's like the whole idea, like with HTTP requests as well. It's like typically, if you're trying to like transfer data, you don't want to send a bunch of like singular HTTP requests that have the full header and the full request or whatever. Like typically, if you're going to download something, I'd imagine it'd be more efficient to. I mean, I think this is the whole idea behind HTTP 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck the protocol is, where like you in a single connection can send multiple files back and forth instead of having to like re-send stuff over and re-respond back. Is all optimization just like reducing the amount of inter-process calls? Or is that just the only thing I fucking pay attention to? Like, Jesus Christ. Regardless. All right, let's relock back in. All right, I'm done yapping. I disagree that this is ECS. Vaguely. I'll put it 1. Okay, so from here now, this will be called... If we're not connected, fuck off. If it is host, we run server, else, client. So we do need... It needs to be slightly different, I think, on both. Does it? Never mind. If I need it to be 2 separates, I'll do it 2 separates. So, at the end of every fixed, we need to inform all other... So let me think. I need... Does s&box have some serialization, some stuff for serialization? Because they have the custom snapshot data where you have a byte stream. Can I... HTTP requests, network helper, visibility, network objects. Where the fuck do they talk about this? Server-side code, custom connection. Where the... Claude, I hate to ask you. I'm just looking for what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know what the fuck it's called. Because this byte stream with the write snapshot and the read snapshot is what I want. And I don't... Because I need this is what I need. Like this byte stream. You have more ideas? Yes. I mean, there's technically mow the lawn is working, or mow the rug. A little carpet. It's not actually on the rug yet, but it will be. Right now, I'm experimenting with... I'm trying to see if I can get this work... I'm trying to solve the problem of server authoritative physics, but not ruining everything. There's a strategy for it. I just haven't tried and tried to mind game it out. There's got to be a way. The ship box is not helping. I want this iNetwork snapshot, right snapshot. I want this, but for custom types. Is it iNetwork? So the slot machine gave me iNetwork serializer. Is that what I'm looking for? Nope. Where the fuck did you hallucinate this shit from? You alcoholic fucking robot. Or is this real? iNetwork serializer's internal, you sack of ass shit. The new Alexa? Yeah, I have not. I literally, my relationship with AI is, I don't really use it. It's Google for me. Okay, so the fuck is byte parsable? What is byte parsable? Son of a bitch. Thirty printers. I have a. Well, actually, I don't know where the resin printer's at because we moved and it's in a box somewhere. But I have a Inner 3v2 that I need to replace a cable for, sitting in the floor next to me. I used to print a lot. One of these days, I'm gonna design and print my own case. I mean, because every time I've looked for cases, none of them. An 8 tool head after that? See, that would be sick as fuck. That would be sick as fuck. Shit, I would go hard. I would just be happy for 2. Like the ability to, or just the ability to like swap. between two heads would be fucking insane. I buy parsable. So I buy parsable apparently is now does this hold on, does this actually oh fuck me. I don't know. I don't fucking Okay, so fuck it. We go scene dot get all components. Network rigid body. So now with this for this to work appropriately, let's take let's say I go public class or struct, or technically we don't struct because everything should be stack allocated, I think. Oh no, not when it hits the list. Not when I do the final thing, but whatever. So this would be so the body. Now this is what he did. So does when a network snapshot happens, do we get the same IDs? Network snapshot spawned objects have the same IDs across client and server? It should. If it doesn't, I will personally email Gary and give him a piece of my mind. You asshole. Okay, so we have the GUID. Vec 3. Position. Rotation. Position. rotation. Linear. Whatever, I'll just call it that. Now, I really need to do, if I'm looking to min-max the bandwidth, I really need to do some custom like bike packing and some custom math on these values before they hit the network. Because this is a very so let's like do the math. How much is a GUID? Is a GUID 16 bytes? So let's assume let's just go like 8 bytes. So wait, no, there'd be 12 times 3. I think plus another 8 plus 8. Am I right to assume that this would be 52 bytes per body? And let's say there's 1,000 bodies. That'd be 52,000 bytes per tick. And let's say 30 ticks a second. I need to look into what he says, because if that is accurate, this would be for 1,000 bodies, and that would be 12 megabit per connection, which means the server, assuming the bandwidth, assuming the minimum bandwidth after shit's hit, needs to do some optimization there. A little bit. But there's resources covering this. I don't care about bandwidth optimizations yet. That's a later thing. I also try to make sure I'm on the fucking game and yes, so I don't lose my fucking spot. I'm pretty sure I'm already yes, but... And again, 1,000 bodies is quite a lot, by the way. There's never going to be that many bodies. But the GUID I can optimize out as well. Where instead, on connection, we synchronize, or we from the host, we synchronize GUIDs to ints. Or something like that. Like we would do, like an optimization that would make fucking sense. Why is my... Why can't I... See if I put Terry behind. Does it still happen? It's not my mouse. I can't believe Matt fucking trolled us. I'm telling you, the next update is going to be fucking crazy. Oh, wrong fucking tab. Because not only do they have like the Linux stuff to talk about, I know they've been doing a lot that hasn't been talked about. Yeah, last update in the comments of the last fucking devlog. He said there's likely to be an update today or yesterday, like this week's update, because there was a lot of stuff that apparently they missed. One of those things, obviously, being the Linux stuff.
What up, Derek?
There.
How's it going, big dog?
It's gone. So, wait, your mouse isn't fucked in BDO right now, is it?
I noticed a couple of, like, maybe. I didn't have any issues. I just did Enslar. Why? Because I know that's happened before.
Like, it almost feels like, you know when your cursor gets locked to your window?
Mm-hmm.
It almost feels like I can't rotate because my mouse isn't being reset back to the center of my screen when it's...
It feels normal to me, but there was a problem. I'm sure you remember this was like 2 years ago, maybe. There was this problem where, like, the mouse was stuttering, and like if you looked, like your camera would start getting all weird and zooming in and zooming out.
Oh, okay, I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, you remember?
This
It
is...
was like zooming out and getting weird, but it was affecting like the way the camera felt. I don't know.
It's like I'm hitting a wall. It's like I rotate
Okay.
right, and then I hit a wall, and then I have to move my mouse again.
Hey, you know what? I just experienced that. I turned my character. Yeah, no, it just happened again.
Like it's like you hit a wall. Like it's like it's like like an RTS game or something when your cursor hits the edge of your screen, right?
What I'm doing is I'm dashing left and right and looking left and right, and there were two different instances where the mouse just locked and I dashed. It was like stuck. Yeah, exactly.
It's almost like almost like your camera got stuck somewhere and it stopped you from like rotating.
Yeah, I just experienced that. It's happened maybe twice.
Okay, it's happening a ton for me right now, and I have like too much shit open right now. But like,
How many tabs do you have open right now?
I think it's better to measure it in RAM usage actually
I have
instead of
one
tab.
tab open, and I'm about to close it.
I'm currently.
I'm not one of those people. I'm one of those RAM people.
Okay, it's taking a second for the task manager to open. That's a good sign.
That's a problem. And it's not BDO.
68%, sorry, 43 gigs out of 64 gigs used of RAM.
Okay,
So,
my Chrome is using 2 gigs, and BDO is using 6.
I got too much stuff open. I have BDO open. Technically, oh my god, I could close some of this. Oh my god. I don't need that open, or that open, or that, or that.
Some good performance out here, Mr. Derek. I don't get it.
Okay, technically, I don't need that open anymore. I have 3 games open, technically.
Do you ever close s&box?
Well, see, I can't, because it's sort of now my VTube overlay.
Oh, you're using it. Okay, that makes sense.
So if I play this game, I really should close it because I do get a lot of frame rate, but
yeah,
because
so, like any type of overlay makes my. I mean, you probably have a better computer than I do, but any type of overlay fucks my shit. I have a 6800 XT and the X3D AM4 CPU. Not the 90 something, like the 58.
the 5800 X3D. I think that is slightly better than what I have. I will I'll have better performance if I have 10 million things open, but I think at a frame rate race you'll beat me.
Yeah,
If
I just don't have a good GPU. That's my problem.
I need,
GPUs are literally like $5,000 in Canada right now. So.
I need a new CPU. I don't know. Did you play War Dogs at all when the beta was out?
No, I was considering it, but it like that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried. I tried to get into the beta, but I tried like I had a really busy. I had like worked like 8 days in a row that week, so I didn't really have energy. Like I have a very labor intensive job, so I didn't really have energy to like play games. And I signed up for the beta like 3 days before it ended and never got in.
We think everyone is thinking because there's like a FPS like announcement, like like there was like Gamescom, like
Yeah.
there's something happening the 3rd, and they were talking about they're going to announce stuff then. So we think the weekend of the 3rd, there's going to be an open beta for everybody.
Yeah, I want to try it to see how it runs on my PC before I spend any money
It
on it.
runs acceptable on mine, though I am currently trying to get enough money for a new CPU before it comes out. Because I get like, I don't ever go below 70 FPS in that game.
Right, that's good.
It's more often than not, like 85, 90,
That's
which is
totally acceptable.
for that type of game, it's like fucking like an
I've been
Arma
playing
like game.
Helldivers nonstop, and when I go into like there's all these orders going on at like fucked up planets, and like on a high difficulty with a lot of shit going on. I'm going down to 20 FPS, and like the game it jumps back up to like 80, 70, right? But the game is still very playable. I'm not a snob when it comes to that kind of thing.
It's just,
At all.
at least for War Dogs, the performance that I could be getting if I had like a different CPU, I could be getting like 120 minimum right now in that game. I was like, shit, I really love that game, and it's like that would be really nice to get an upgrade.
Yeah, I've been working all summer and saving my money. Like, I definitely could buy a new GPU if I wanted to. Like, I don't need to replace my CPU. Like a 5800 or an X3D. It's an amazing CPU. They don't even make it anymore. You can't get one. You need to buy like one that's in like a warehouse or whatever. Anyways, if I wanted to buy a new GPU, I'd be spending like upwards of $3,000 because like the X3D or not the X3D, the XT, the AMD card that I have, the 6800 XT. It's a good card. It's like middle of the road, and in order to get a card that performs better than it does, I need to spend a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I could buy a card that's like as good as it, that's modern, but it's not going to perform. Like, it's just going to be, money down the drain. I'm not farting, don't worry. Can you hear that?
No, I have like music and stuff playing, so probably not.
Okay, Discord's cutting it out. Oh, good.
Son of a...
Somebody's giving up his spot.
I'm sure I did. Yes. Did I? Yes. Thank God I yes. I might have to restart my game and shit before war because holy it crashed. Jesus, it right when I say that. Okay.
What graphic setting do you run?
Oh, giga stupid low. I don't even see red circles sometimes when I fucking PvE. Like
it is more. The game is more stable if you run it at high textures, low resolution, or low whatever the second one is. High textures, low graphics.
I haven't had crashes in months, and then like the ball happened in that update, and then I've had like 6.
Well, lots of people were saying like, "Oh my god, my game could crash." Like, and I was just like, try turning it up to high low, and everybody's like, "Oh my god." Just seems to be the most stable for me, But what the fuck do I know, Derek? I don't even play this game. Hold on, I gotta update my my Garmoth. I hit hex on another piece of Adania armor. I'm full hex now.
No, it's not the 40 background tabs. All right, the game just does that. It's not my tabs. Leave my tabs alone.
Hex.
All right, I need. Okay, keeping the tab. Okay, this tab has to stay open because the play fund money. All right, like that's how we afford the new PC or the new CPU. And then maybe by like sometime next year, I can get a new graphics card as well. Face Punch will end up buying me a whole new fucking computer. I will. I swear to God, I will make the most stupid ass fucking mini games in this piece of shit.
Oh, does the people who make Rust made that game?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a well, it's a game engine more than a game. That was
Right.
yeah.
Yes. But the developers
Rust and Garry's Mod, yeah.
of Rust and Gary's mod, right?
There's a I've made almost $250 from it right now, total.
Hell yeah, dude.
They'd have like a
Big dick.
play fund, sort of like it's sort of like AdSense or something, kind of, where like after if a person plays for a certain amount of time, like they contribute because of the player count. It's kind of died, and Gary
Right,
so did like he's gonna now. To be fair, the money in the play fund, it's not like you can live off of it really, except if you're at the top. But he put $1 million for the play fund for this year. It's like that doesn't sound like a lot if you think about like all the games that would be on this. Like if you put $1 million on Roblox, the developer would be all the developers would be starving to death because like holy shit, $1 million for like 15 people or 15 million games or whatever the fuck. It's like that's nothing.
Yeah.
Sandbox though, because it's based off of like people hopping on your game and playing, and there's a very low player count right now. I've been making like $10 a day the past few days.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah,
So you're like a top earner.
I'm not even on the leaderboard. They actually have a leaderboard. They show they're like open about this. They show all of the metrics for people. I'm not even top 10 yet.
Still, $10 a day. That's not bad.
It's new PC fund in a few months. You know, like give me like a couple of months from now, I'll have like a new CPU and RAM. A few more months after that, I'll be most of a GPU.
Derek, for just $10 a day.
So go 30 days. To be able to top 30, I need to earn more than 700.
That's a lot. But I understand what you mean. It's kind of like incentive for developers to create games and draw people into the sphere.
Yeah. It's also nice because since I'm like building a little overlay, like I don't know if I even explained to you what this even is, but it's I don't know if you've seen it on stream, but it's like the bald Terry man. Oh, you should go look right now.
Okay.
It is
After I stopped streaming, I just stopped wanting anything to do with Twitch. You know what I mean?
True. I mean, oh my god, the lips. You can't see with the lips being fucked. Sound disabled, enabled.
I don't even think I follow you, Dare.
Oh, you probably do.
I do. No, yeah, I follow you.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay, no, wait. All right, you don't realize what you're witnessing right now. Okay, so this is the default character, man, of S&box. Is like so I'm using him, and like his lips, the lips are a little buggy because I have the editor open. It like the mic like fights each other.
Right.
If you look what just happened, you see a little man running around on my desk.
Is that a person?
That's a real ass person playing the game, jumping around on the desk.
That's crazy. Can he hear you?
Yeah, well, it's on. Well, the stream is actually in the background on the big TV.
Oh my god.
But he's probably on stream. I don't know.
That's cool.
I don't know whose name. So when they join in and they play, they contribute to the play fund. So like, and they're almost certainly watching the stream. So occasionally add Twitch ad or whatever the fuck.
Right.
But also, there's a couple of little things that I've been adding. I'm trying to add a bunch of mini games and turn this into like an MMO light, sort of like Rust, kind of.
What the fuck?
Where you see the little patches of grass. Some of it looks mown.
Yeah.
There's one of the more popular games on S&box is like a lawn mowing game, like an incremental lawn mowing game. So I was like, let's poke some fun and make a little lawn mowing game where you mow a carpet. Was the whole idea because there's a big rug in the living room behind the placeholder fish tank. Where I was like,
there. Holy crap! No wonder you got all these things open.
But there's a burger you can fly around and a bunch of everything's placeholder right now, minus a few things.
That's so cool. I'm really impressed. I had no idea it went this it was this deep.
The end goal is the most interactive V2 overlay you will ever see.
That's really cool. I like that. I feel like, and you could probably swap out who that guy is, right? Like you could add.
Absolutely, especially because of how the platform works. I could make it now. The problem here is that S&box is not the most optimized in a game for what I'm trying to do, because you ideally want to run this while you're streaming. And if you don't have two PCs, it's a little rough.
Yeah, you're basically running a game that's running because I get it, because you have to render all that stuff too, right?
Yeah, you could do if I was using another game engine, I could make it run better.
What up? Yeah.
But
God damn it, Derek. That's crazy.
the end goal is super interactive, and if I could make it so that I need to do the work, but I could make it so that you or anybody else could like hop on the game and have their own little room like this. You can even make your own room.
Right.
It's just I'm trying to
could
get
be
it.
like it could be like a zip that someone downloads.
Well, it wouldn't
and they
even
have their own thing.
The only thing you have to download is like because it's like a game like Roblox, they limit on what you can do. Like you might notice he's like following my mouse regardless of what I'm tabbed in or not. Like even if I'm in BDO, I have to run like a another piece of software to feed the game that information because it doesn't let you just arbitrarily do that for obvious reasons. Imagine if you downloaded a Roblox game and your computer got fucked. It's like that. So if you were to download that and I was to set it up appropriate, you do the right things, you could like swap out the character and your typical like, basically like you described.
You don't give admin privileges to unsigned registries after you download sketchy Chinese software for your new sketchy Chinese keyboard that you just bought from AliExpress?
Connected. Microphone muted.
I mean, keyboards are. Oh god, don't. I don't want to think about it. But yeah, this is
That's really cool, Derek. I'm actually thoroughly impressed. I had no idea it was this.
Yeah, I want to add like persistent. Like I have like there's technically persistence for like earning, like Twitch channel points. I'm trying to make my own, but for you do stuff in game. And you would like earn the channel point stuff that you could then spend on like stuff to cause fuck with the stream. Sej, go fucking mow the goddamn lawn. Mow the last bit of thing real quick, you son of a bitch. Because we can see it. Because when he mows it, there's a particle effect that pops. Get the last little bit.
About this, Derek, is that this is more interactive. Oh, I can see him out there. I see that little bit.
Lawnmower
more interactive than like most streams. You know what I mean? So many streams are just like, watch me watch a video game, as opposed to like interact with the streamer. I feel like stream interaction is what people are interested in these days.
Yeah. So apparently, I broke it. The respawn button is apparently not working. So good one. Okay. So when you mow the thing, a particle effect is supposed to come up from the center. From the center of the thing, and it looks like if you're still looking, it looks kind of like
I'm looking
kind of like this out of it, like a bunch of particles. This is not
right.
It's the bloom isn't visible here, but like imagine like bloom on all this stuff, all like colorful or whatever.
I'm imagining a particle effect, yes.
Yeah. Apparently, I broke everything. But before you guys took the lawnmowers and jumped them out the cliff, because that's probably what happened, right? You guys took the lawnmowers and put them outside. Where even are they?
Why do you have bodies in space outside?
Oh, I was using those for rulers.
Rulers. Oh,
Yeah, because everything's scaled up. I needed like a to scale version of like, because I wanted to make the room to scale to the big version.
Right.
And because I wanted the physics to still feel relatively normal.
And you're American, so you said 1 foot. What about one human?
Yeah, one guy. Exactly.
It's just like how like whenever you watch American news, they're like, it was 3,000 yards or 16 washing machines stacked on top of it. You know what I mean? It's just like the most arbitrary.
They're on the floor.
You guys
like,
love that.
Fuck. Okay. Fucking fuck. Well, I can't just reset the damn server because if I reset it, it's not gonna fix it. What's the? Will it not let you reset it when you walk over to it? Does it give you a? Does it give you a reset UI? If it doesn't, I know the problem.
These nuts. All right, Derek. I gotta close streamer. My game runs at like.
True, and I gotta start closing stuff because we have like no fucking time.
Either get 40 frames with the stream closed or 60 frames.
Yeah, shit's fun.
I'm impressed, dude. Good for you. Good for you for not just like creating slop on the internet, you know?
See, I don't like VTubers. Listen, honestly, I was this whole idea. I was like, I fucking hate VTubers, and then I got fucking like mind raped into it, and then I'm like, actually, you know what? I can make this work.
You can make it your own too, as opposed to just like,
yeah.
You know, I feel like everybody who does VTubing or like that type of realm slightly differently. Like, those are the people kind of pushing the boundaries, you know?
The only person that's done anything similar to this that I'm aware of was Code Miku, but I don't even know if she still does this stuff.
Yeah. Well, you should check out, this is slightly different, but I watch Coconuts on Twitch, And what she did is she created like a whole interface where people can, it's using Twitch bits to text to speech, but then she had someone code like a repository of different voices, which then get assigned to different characters whose artists drew that pop up on the screen when you donate TTS.
Oh.
And you can assign different voices and like different effects. And like, how normies are discovering that you can make AI make like weird sounds, like, you know what I mean, when you try to tell it to like do something it doesn't know how to do. Like there's videos on like TikTok where people like, if you ask an AI to yawn, it goes like, like it doesn't know
Yeah.
how to make sounds. And so Coco for the last 2 years has been creating this TTS environment where people TTS the most obscure things, and then the TTS voice says the most ridiculous shit. It's a similar, you know what I mean? It's somebody kind of pushing the boundaries of like interaction. You know what I mean? It's not just like, look at me playing a video game. It's like, look at this other stuff that I created for the viewers to interact with, that's more than just like the chat box, right?
I gotta fucking the voice stuff. Like I would. One thing I wanted to do actually on that is, how people have the little like they might have like the little, like in the bottom left of a stream, they might have little Discord profile pictures, or depending on the overlay, like you can customize it. I forget what it's called.
Oh, streamer avatars?
Yes, for when you join a disc, yeah, but when somebody joins your Discord, it shows their stream avatar specific.
Oh,
in
you're
the,
talking about Fugies. You're talking
am I talking about
Fugi
that?
Tech. Yeah.
Maybe.
Fugi.tech, yeah.
I think
It uses your stream avatar, but then you can set it to something, and you can set it to have like muted, unmuted.
yeah. So
Yeah,
like
type in
right now,
Fugi.tech.
in our situation, it would show like 3 people and all of the avatars that we've set. If you set one, if not, it would just show your default Discord, whatever
Yeah,
the fuck.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that, and then I would love, this would require some doing, of figuring out how to get the individual voice feeds out of Discord. So like when you talk, I could have a little man on my shoulder or at a table next to me
Right.
that is like, or like imagine you sitting at the desk
Audio
with me
channels,
because we're in a
dude,
channel,
holy
you know?
fuck.
If it was TeamSpeak,
Separating
it would be
audio
so
channels
easy.
is impossible. Look, this is what Fugi looks like. You can see you're gonna.
Yeah,
slide
okay,
it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. If it was,
Yeah. What I actually had when I had a stream going is I had something called Mix It Up. I don't know if you know what Mix It Up is, but Mix It Up is a program that allows you to create triggers based on things that happen in your chat, redeem, stuff like that. So what you can do is, you know how 7TV works, right?
Yeah.
Where you can assign a specific string of text to make an emote pop up. Well, what I did is I made this specific string of text play a sound as well. And then what I also did is I created an AI voice bot. And if you redeemed AI voice bot, it used a second audio channel that would make another face pop up that would start speaking, like another VTuber face. You know what I mean?
oh, okay, yeah.
But like getting that to work, dude, oh my God. Once I got it to work, I was like, I never want to do this again. Because dealing with audio channels, like audio is so. Remember when Lumi's fucking audio stopped working? And remember what our solution was? I don't fucking know. Download Realtek audio drivers from like 2000.
Well, her audio's broke like 15 fucking times.
That's what I'm saying. It's so nebulous. It's not just a simple solution. You know what I mean? When you get that shit to work, it's like a card, like a castle of cards. You know what I mean? A deck of
With
cards.
Discord, I was thinking I might be able to, because you can change the volume of people.
Yeah,
and I know, like,
I
in,
don't think that you could split the output of Discord
maybe
into
not.
individual people.
It would depend. I'd have to go like, because there's like various third-party like modded Discord clients, like Better Discord and whatever. Like, there's plugins for those.
Who used like illegal Discord. You know what I mean? It was called like Discord Plus, and it was basically just like a modded Discord that gave her access to things that she shouldn't have access
That
to. You know?
through the plugins on apps like that, they might be able to separate them out. If we just all go back to TeamSpeak or Mumble or some other platform that's like not a steaming it'd be so, those platforms like support
Mumble, yeah, TeamSpeak, those are all much better for this. You know, I used to run a Ventrilo, dude. I used to host a vent. Get out of my vent or I'll have you bent, Derek. Jesus fuck. All right, I'm serious. Hello?
Goodbye.
What up, Lumi? What up, Humana?
Tough crowd.
Listen, I'm used to it, dude. I'm used to it. You gotta be stalwart against this type of thing if you want to survive. Sometimes you
Third time's a charm, though.
What up, Torty?
Hey, man.
See?
We're over 3. Torty. Oh no, never mind. He's here. He's just disappointed to hear my voice. Is all.
What do you
User
mean?
entered your channel.
That's just because I said hi to Humana and
User
Looney,
left
and nobody
channel.
said anything, and then Derek said tough crowd, and then I said hi to you, and you said hi, but you weren't like, hey, value. You know what I mean? Like I would have said.
Yep.
What up, Papa? What up, Banana?
Hey,
Dude.
value.
Thanks, Banana. That's very nice. of you.
Fucking,
Although,
fucking value.
What's up, dude?
He's in, bro.
I don't got no gear, buddy.
Bro, he came in and assassinated me.
Hey, probably one shot your goofy ass.
What the fuck?
no,
One
yeah,
fucking
Suzanne's
mark
what,
boom
like,
and
Pay
you
my
were fucking
tax.
toast.
Suzanne's hella geared.
Ain't no tax.
Get back on this piece of shit game.
Sound muted.
Sit in the right fucking
I'm
channel.
far, so it's just the Benjamin tonight.
We like the pendulum.
Okay. I got fucking distracted
even
talking
on
about
that
bullshit.
server.
No velo.
I will figure out the problem and I will fix it.
No Sonic.
Just not right now.
There's no mercs messaging me.
Why do you sound different?
Yeah, Torty sounds like speaking to us through like a pillow.
Why do you sound
I don't
different?
know.
What'd you
I
do?
haven't changed anything.
Have you not? Because I'm a little sus based on what Lumi
Looney,
just told me.
Did you change Torty's EQ without him knowing?
Wait, let me hear him. Wait, say something in TeamSpeak.
Microphone activated.
Hello?
You sound normal in TeamSpeak, I think. Say something again?
Hello?
You sound normal. What do you... Yeah, he sounds fucked in Discord.
Microphone
He sounds mostly the same in TeamSpeak. Like, I don't hear the difference at least.
Before you came in, Lumi, we were actually Derek and I were talking about
Hey,
how
thanks,
fucked
dude.
audio problems are.
We came to the conclusion that it's just Lumi's
Totally
fault,
get it.
not actually anyone else's.
No,
It's...
it's not Lumi's fault.
Well, then why does Lumi have so many audio issues?
No, like I said, I was having audio issues myself.
Yeah,
I had-
because of Lumi.
No, like in my own life, audio issues are super nebulous and hard to solve. See, yeah, it's Derek's.
Yeah, it's like pollution or whatever, you know? Like somebody
made
dumps...
First
First
of
of all, who the fuck says nebulous?
I do, brother.
user joined your
See,
channel.
I don't say
Dude, what's up?
creature of habit. I
Hello.
say animal of routine.
You're running flags, right?
Nebulous of routine.
Yeah, dude, you like my big words. They make you smarter. Honestly,
Banana said he really wanted
Who
that
else?
tonight.
Microphone
Yeah,
activated.
that was the exact quote that came out of my mouth. I was like,
Okay.
Man, I hope nobody else.
Just place the flag outside of Velia, and I'll pick it up.
I will do all the structures at the start and
I am
stuff. You
banana.
don't gotta
I
worry
don't
about that.
play shy.
Place it literally outside the damn front door, and I'll just pick it up.
I'm already set up for it.
Ideally, do it somewhere. Do it on the side next to spawn, like near where Zyler is right now.
I can't even trust you to place your own Hawacha.
True.
Again, like just over, like just place it like up here on the rock.
So are you or are you not? Like I'm back on my lawn. But I can switch to my shy. I just need to know.
You might not want to be on shy either, because we don't got FT either.
Okay.
No
'Cause
FT.
Bond's not here today.
What do you mean not here? She's always here, even when Cody's not here.
I mean, it don't matter what class I play on. Freaking, if I'm in
Wait.
the
At
FP.
Shy's
Okay,
place,
have you guys been having
I
mouse
saw some
issues
fucking
since the
guy.
update?
No?
Did someone say Numa Numa?
So if you like whip your mouse around, it's
Yay.
Yeah, the Numa Numa Yay song.
Numa Numa, yeah.
Yeah, that's the banger. Remember that guy dancing to that
Microphone
shit?
fuck. I gotta figure this out.
Yay. I've never noticed his fucking guy's name.
Hold
I
on,
call him Humana. Is
hold
that-
on. Let me see if closing that fixes it.
Yeah,
Does that
exactly.
fix it? Terry's
I start
offline.
sounding like a Job of the Hut. I'm like, Humana.
Nope.
hoo-ah,
You
hoo-ah,
good, bro?
hoo-ah, hoo-ah." Wappa tuba tuba.
Wait, kind of.
You got a tuba?
It's better.
Hamana tuba buba. Wata ua. Humna? Yeah, Humna's better.
Listen, there's some
Ua.
Gary, for the sake of everybody involved, optimize the engine a little bit more so I don't have to get a new GPU.
That sounds too Moana. Humuna?
Because what I'm doing is I'm more than capable of
Humuna means family. And family means
Oh my god. The fuck?
when Terry is gonna be offline
Not that
throughout
one.
this process. Not out of
Can you guys
fucking
hear me
necessity.
still?
In TeamSpeak.
Unfortunately.
racist. What do you mean?
So are you gonna answer me? Or
Is there any
No.
fucking mercs, dude?
Flavia?
If you can get Flavia, then get Flavia.
OT just got here.
How many more do we need?
We were discussing how to
Really?
pronounce Humana's name is all. Or Humna. There we go.
Okay, everybody does it the same. Confirmed.
Stop casting spells.
We're gonna get mostly unknown in a plan.
Fucking dumbasses, man. All of them. Fucking goofy ass fucking idiots.
Gonna place our structures right
Okay.
there on that guild mapping ping.
Okay, make sure that could be causing some weird things.
I'm gonna start in Velia and place them.
Nothing
there, I
else open
think.
would be causing weird things.
I can place them if you want. I don't mind.
Oh,
I
okay.
can run
I got
that
two
right
mercs.
now.
Microphone activated.
I
Well, no,
also
I
just
can't
realized that's
access
if we're on Balanos. Are we on Balanos?
Is one of them
We
meathead?
are Balanos. Fuck no, fuck
Let's
that
freaking
stinky
go.
loser.
I'll place them where you marked them.
Meathead,
Okay, there's like a little.
we do not agree with the statements that were just made.
D&D got canceled overflow. W name.
Wait.
When's the cutoff for
If only
mercs?
we didn't have 2 people
Uh,
no idea.
about to come to war.
Sorry
Okay.
to,
I think it's
interrupt
the
you.
start of war. I think you can work them all the way up to the
Or where are we
start.
starting?
Shit, you already know.
You already know. What server are we on?
Okay, let me close some stuff. Let me everything's fucked.
You already
Oh.
know it. Don't
It's
swap
fucked.
it out.
Balance.
Everything's
Who we got?
fucked. Everything's
This is gonna
fucked.
be a nice war. We're
Who's
gonna be
lying?
munching.
Ooh, guys, we got a nice war.
Oh, are we up?
Wait, what server are we?
Up? Where's Splat? Is
Dude.
Splat here?
What server?
Splat is not
Lock
here.
in.
Oh.
What server?
Black Rose is on the other node.
What server?
Balanos, bro.
Well, thank you.
Microphone muted.
Jesus Christ.
What's
ever?
I'm trying to log in.
What's ever?
Shut the
Whoa,
And no
lock
one's-
the fuck
everyone's-
in. We just went over it like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, well, my game just crashed like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, Derek
Yeah,
in
well,
TeamSpeak is a lot different than Derek in Discord, right?
It really
That's
is.
easy.
Literally no difference.
Whole different experience.
It's literally everybody.
No, the Hard On Guild in Serendia.
Yeah, so's Astral Show. That guild's so free.
Okay.
But
Make sure I got
there's gonna be
everything.
Black Rose, you know.
No, whatever. Keep it running. I don't care.
What was that other guild that we were just straight
Fucking stupid ass cam. Okay, so you.
Well, there's Hard On. There's.
So you.
For a lot of people, to be honest.
It was the same note where we were bullying Hard On.
There was another group. I can't remember their name.
Yeah, I can't remember the name either. But I was like fighting their entire guild by myself and killing people still.
Oh, Muscatudo. Yeah, Muscatudo.
Yeah,
whatever.
Muscatudo. That's what
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
are-
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that
like,
is,
there's
uh,
Muscatudo, and they'd all just die.
They're with They're Astral Shell now. They got a new alliance.
They
But they're
changed their name,
they're
but
still
they're
pretty free.
Yeah. It's like that dude the other war who like mustn't have been signed up or something because he died in like one auto.
Yeah.
He just
Are we
kept
going for,
respawning and
Western
dying.
first
Bro
again,
was like
usual.
like my forward F, which does 0
Um,
damage in PvP, just killed him.
Yeah, it's like a CC ability that's got like no multipliers. It's like
usually
1500
works, right?
damage.
Yeah.
Is what's it called? A safe zone? Is Tuscany Farm a safe zone?
All the farms are safe zone.
Didn't we try Tuscany and it didn't work?
Yes. I'm pretty sure we did.
I don't remember.
Okay. Relock in.
Are
Little-
Venom's back? I don't know. Make sure you guys buy traps though. Regardless, get some traps.
I'm pretty
Let
sure
me
I
pull-
started in Marno.
Derek, get her watcher fuel
One of the
and
times,
flamethrower.
then
Let me pull
start
Venom.
there.
So.
I think you're the one who needs to get it
Go
because
try,
I always have
use
it.
Tuscany for science.
Microphone muted.
Right.
Microphone activated.
If you would recall, the reason why I can't put them in is because I was in the thing, and I was
The
told.
reason you call, I can't usually put it in because I'm sitting on the fucking alley.
Well, I was setting the FT or the watcher.
I have
I'm
to
trying to
restart,
take
so
Ellie
I'm-
traps.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
It's
do need to.
insane.
I do need to G it back because I pulled.
saying, like-
Saying cannot
These are
try
us
item
over
results
here.
to memory.
It's because
Where's
people
here?
are pulling them out at the same time.
Oh, at
At
Tuscany?
Tuscany.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Actually, no. I want to start next to
Okay.
another guild so I can attack them at the very start again. It's always fun.
User disconnected
gotcha.
from your channel.
So what are Venom's on?
Somebody start Plat 2. Oh yeah, Matt got it.
Or Venom's
I
back?
haven't seen the message about Venom, so I'm
Oh.
assuming they're back.
Yeah, I was able to put 5 in my inventory. So from guild bank.
We'll start Western Guard, guys.
Yazoink.
Start Western
Solid.
Guard.
Microphone
Okay, so let's get
Let
this
somebody start
10 minutes.
Tuscany for science.
T.
am I guinea pig in it?
You've
As
been,
long
you've
as
been
there's another guild
voluntold.
there. If I get to start on top of another guild, I'm
Guinea pig.
So I've been playing Dwarf Fortress 2, or not Dwarf Fortress 2, just regular Dwarf Fortress 2. Wait a second. And all of my dwarves are completely.
There's no way this works.
I fucking love this man.
What's the word when you can't read?
Dyslexic?
No. Yeah, that one. Anyways, none of them can read. And they're like one of them really needed a library. You can build a library to help with your dwarves' mood. And we only had one book on our embarkment. All the dwarves learned how to do was copy text. So I made a bunch of scrolls
would
and
be
put them in my
crazy.
library. And this one
If this
dwarf
worked.
just
I'm-
copied the
I
book
can s- I could
repeatedly.
see
So I
the
have a
fort from where
library
I'm
all
standing
just
in
full of
safe
the
zone
same book
Tuscany.
in Dwarf
I mean, if
Fortress.
it works at Alejandro.
Yeah, you know what? That's true.
No, they can't read. All they know how to do is copy the book. So it's just the
put the-
same book.
Just take dollars and give it to the dwarves.
Well, the thing is that I need to figure out how to teach them to read. But I
true.
don't know if I can.
Just whip him.
Where'd that banana guy go? Why he's not in TeamSpeak anymore?
Does that work
know.
where you're from?
I'm from history.
It's true. I mean, Canadian history. We did some bad.
Oh
things.
yeah. Maple syrup, mates. Chips.
Mm,
Bottles
I'll
of
be
it.
right back. Yeah, we did some bad things. I'll be right back.
He's gonna go and try it now. Canada. Fucking soft.
Where the fuck is he including number of objects? Number of object updates?
Their merch chest up? They did. W.
User joined your channel.
So do we have one open slot left?
Yeah. Yeah, one more merch.
No.
Fuck.
Plus, isn't it only 2 anyway?
No, it's
So
3.
Is Grant coming or no? He's still yesed up. He's still yesed up.
If he's yesed up, then he's probably coming.
But no, because he was. Oh, no, okay.
He's in plat.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Fucking Oopa Loopa done fucking logged out, bro. He yesed up and dipped. But I'm out of here.
Maybe their servers
done
are
his
secret
part.
Shit. Did Call of Duty come out yet?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck Ooblew was doing, but he'll be here. Don't fret.
Motherfucker's power went out, bro.
No, I think this is not a power issue and more so of an intelligent issue.
There's no shot. Alright, you got time.
Because if you ever change servers, logging out, or fucking anything, the game gives you a server flop CD now. If it's not one of your fucking build servers.
I should probably take that assemble button thingy. Pulse is starting Olvia, so is Trough.
Oh, yeah.
Or one Trough.
We haven't been there in so long.
I guess there's hoping we'll fill spawns. I guess Ultra Agris is close there too.
Yeah, it sounds like they just want to get out quick, because those are usually short.
Oh, sometimes.
They very rarely go long, but they do. You're not wrong. They do
Sometimes
go
Western
long.
Guard is short. Tuscany.
I keep disconnecting, so I don't know how well this is gonna go.
There's
There's
some people
actually a
there,
close
Quilts?
belly.
Yeah,
Almost forgot to make my last immortal.
I'm trying to enact a truce.
That's not
with
going to
them
be accurate in most compilers,
so we can
right?
kill each other right off the start because I'm trying to test this. Because they're all posturing around me like they're gonna
Yeah,
try
swap
to
between deep
fucking
seas
kill
and
me.
tenacities.
Well, T's coming, he's gonna murder all of them.
Yes, it would depend.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Yeah,
dangerous?
It's Purge.
Purge?
Purge.
We're
Okay,
good into
strong.
Purge.
I have no idea.
Remember.
We're good into Purge. We've
That's
done
what
why
we'll
alright.
find
right
out.
next to me, Rosins. You know that guy?
Nope.
Lumi, you talked to him at the GM meeting?
No.
Yeah, that must be ass.
We're not gonna go straight to Stickwood. We're gonna go south of the stick down that little hill. You know where it's at. Where we usually put our flag here. We're gonna get dismounted and get our buffs up and shit before we go in. Shy? Somebody's getting
Platoon
looted.
for sure.
Gulp.
Their
Did
whole
someone say
guild is here,
shy?
so if it doesn't work, they're all getting teleported.
Can't comment on fuck that guy.
Yeah, we're gonna take the shy and you can have this disconnected Oompa Loompa.
Class is Oompa Loompa. Is he? Sage? Yeah,
I always
go ahead and kick him, Banana. Go ahead and kick him. Get him out of here.
Crazy. I'm only on 124. My Twitch is working. It's just BDO that's not.
Glad we
good.
stand up for each other.
Should be about
Tried
30
to
of them.
chase Unknown to give him buffs, but he moves too fast.
You're killing all 30, right, D?
If I had Mal and mostly unknown, probably. I'll definitely get a few.
He had all the gamers with him. He would kill all of the people.
3 minutes, guys.
Okay, fuck
Make
me.
sure you got your right.
Be right
light
back
stones,
before
artifacts,
this shit starts.
set.
Forge stones, traps. Did you back end? Did you guys figure out who's FTing? Because we don't have long tonight.
I mean, it would be me if I could
Wow.
stay connected, but
Too bad.
I just went 157 seconds before I force quit.
I
So
heard people talking about Olvia. I'm all the way over here. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, we ain't in the hood.
Nobody told me Western Bush Camp. People fucking flagged up killing each other over here.
Banana, log the fuck in. The fuck, dude?
I'm trying. That's one.
Here, I'll just leave plat 1 so that the shy can join.
Sorry, that was rude of me.
We need some fucking.
Were you swapping the shy banana?
You got a spot in plat 1 now.
No, I keep disconnecting.
There,
invited me.
Stole our shy.
Don't you live in the civilized world, banana?
Yeah, where you can't dig cables underground.
Oh, keep
and sparks goes to the elements. Probably a rat somewhere chewing on it.
That's so fucked
Goofy
up.
ass kitty.
Lumi, if you
That
do
sounds
want
like
to be a main
Alabama or
call,
something.
I
It's like
can
all the
go to
cables are
second.
just on the ground. Well, no, we're not gonna dig it.
It's fine.
We're not gonna dig it.
Do they not have like the right tier of pickaxe to get through the material the ground is made of?
Why
'Cause
is
Is that what's
really
going
see
on here?
things If I'm in an FT.
I thought you were getting the shy in.
No, I was disconnected.
Ready to absorb,
No,
guys?
I meant because like.
Oh,
Never mind.
You got your blinkies done?
Oh yeah.
I thought I was
1 minute,
going
guys,
into
1
the
minute.
FT. Sorry about long.
I'm taking a blinker right now.
No, I was asking because Alexia X'd up for
Another
plat
one.
1, and I thought we were needing a spot for the shy, not sorcerers.
Guys, we are grouping south of the stick when it spawns. Down that
50
little
seconds.
hill right next to the farm.
This is why I hate when people touch the plat though, because it's like just get everybody.
Why is it?
Be off your horse is ready to consume.
25 seconds.
Give me a second.
15.
Give me a good.
Assumed early. Fuck.
10
seconds.
Microphone activated.
When you consume, hop on your horse.
Oh fuck. Havoc is also here.
Oh shit.
Balls.
Alright boys, spread out. We're going straight to that ping and dismounting.
T, I'm sorry that happened.
Dismount here, dismount here, dismount here. Dismount here, we got a goat in front of us. Start walking up, it's goat right in the back, hit him right in the back, hit him right in the back, hit him right in the back, get these skills. Get these skills. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Okay, go ahead and give me any PAs, any class posts. We're going to kill on stick, go kill on stick, kill on stick, kill on stick. Kill on stick, boys. Kill on the stick, on the stick, on the stick. Play tight here, play tight here. There's 2 guilds.
Where's all our gamers?
You're spawning a Western Guard running straight back. Those
Stick is
of you
taking a
that
lot
are
of
here, you
damage.
need to be on stick right now. You need to be on stick. Those of you that are here, take your fights to the stick. Come to the stick. Come to the stick.
We can
We
get it.
still have it. We still have majority numbers here, boys. Just don't let it get sniped. Burn this shit quick before they spawn and come back. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Any remaining buffs, pop them now, pop them now. Play your lives. Get this last hit. Get this last hit. It's gonna flip. Unlucky. Havoc sniped it from Purge too.
I'm so okay.
If
that's
you're
all
still
right.
alive, pull back north, pull back north. Come back down your hill, come back down your hill.
Western
Wait for
Guard
spawners
camp.
to get back. Spawn Western Guard, run straight here.
Are you waiting to grab first flag, or do you need me to run over there to grab it?
If
when
you
it's
want me to
ready?
grab it, I can.
Get BSR feeds going, we're waiting. Place one fucking trap, 2 while you're at it.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
There's one sage coming in to dive you guys right now, look alive.
Right now, all right? Question mark.
Sexual
Jesus,
terrorist.
that poor fella. Alright, group up tight, catch your shadows real quick, watch the one diver. Heals up on your boys on the ground. Nice, go ahead and kill him, good shit. Okay, let's start walking up towards the stick now, start walking up. Come up to the top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill, nobody's home right now, start hitting it. Start hitting it, start hitting it, start hitting it, nobody's home.
FT.
Wow, that's not.
Kill the FT build, kill the FT
My
build.
timing was way off.
FT further as well.
Nice
Purge.
job, go even further, kill this FT build as well. Get off stick right now. Get off stick. Get off stick. Get off stick. Come kill this build. Nice. Now back to stick. Now back to stick. There's a guild to our north. There's a guild to our north. Just sit on stick right now. Sit on stick. Sit on stick. Get ready to pop buffs on stick when they come. We're just gonna absorb this shit. Pop buffs now. Pop buffs now. Pop buffs now. Pop buffs now. Pop buffs. Pop buffs. Pop buffs. Pop buffs. Pop buffs. Just stay on stick. Stay on stick. Don't go for kills. Just make them come to you. Burning stick. We're burning stick. We're burning stick. We're burning. We're burning. We're burning. Keep burning. We can flip it. We can flip it, boys. Just kill it. Kill the stick.
I can try to defend it.
They might wrap in behind
Nice
you.
job. Nice job. Nice job.
FTs.
Yep. Start getting builds down. Get a trap down around the fort. Get one LA trap down at least. At least one LA down.
Havoc's coming back. They're at our flag.
At the north spot.
Yeah, from where
Okay.
we were.
Let's start walking up north. Let's start walking up north. Start walking. Start walking. Start walking.
You want me to just
We
talk
gotta
at the
fully
flag
engage
page?
Havoc first. They have a heavy dive comp. Start walking. Start walking. Get ready to dive in 3.
Yeah.
What is on the north? They're not full regroup yet.
We're fighting.
They did push further north.
Yeah, you can grab the flag and bring it over.
Heard that. Keep taking the fight north. Keep taking the fight north. They are over here. They're fighting purge. They're fighting purge in the field over here. Push up. Push up. Get involved in this. Get involved in this.
We're gonna keep pushing this forward. It looks
They're
like.
turning around.
Already, we're gonna keep
Fight
pushing
this shit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can come place it in our normal spot.
Should I get a watcher down?
I'm here to
Yeah,
watch
place
it.
it all.
Oh,
Okay, come back south a little bit. Come back south. Regroup real quick. Regroup real quick.
Good shit, guys.
Come reball up real quick. Reball up real quick. We still got a lot of life here. You guys have fort spawn now, by the way, if you don't know. Catch your shadows again. Catch your shadows again.
I might try to place
Okay,
a
let's start
flag
coming north
where
again.
we're
Start coming north.
placing
Start
the
coming north. Start coming
actually.
north. Kill these guys. Kill these guys right by the road. Come up here.
I can
Come
jump
straight
up
north.
you.
Straight north. Kill the ones on the road. Kill the ones on the road. Chase Havoc down. Chase him down. Fighting right here by the road. Right here by the road. It's a fucking clusterfuck, boys. It's a clusterfuck. Fight this shit. They're super pumped. They're super pumped.
I'll place the Hawacha here too.
One FT almost out.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. We're still fighting here. All right, we're start taking it back now. Start taking it back. Come back south. Come back south.
Clear.
Come back south. Come back south. Stop here. Stop here. Wait for spawners. Come back to us when you spawn. Come north. Come north. Come north to where our flag spot is.
I'll put
So our
fuel
original
for you,
regroup.
banana.
Our
I don't
original
see the
regroup.
fuel, but I have fuel. But I don't
Just put two
establish my
They're
deck.
staying on the road right there.
I
Okay, I
have
put one
you-
in and it updated.
Okay.
Catch your shadows, boys. Catch your shadows. Wait for a few more people to get here.
Other FT up too. Yeah.
Hey, they're coming. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back south. Pull back south. Pull back
It
south.
has
Pull back
fuel
south. Stop on this side of the road. Stop on this side of the road. We're gonna re-engage the shit in 3, 2, 1. Re-engage them now. Re-engage them now. Straight down to the field. Straight down to the field. Re-engage that shit.
It looks like
They're
there's
super low, boys. Get in there.
hill.
Get in here. Fight this shit. Heels up now if you got him. Heels up on the ball. Heels up on the boys. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Duke it out.
On the road, we got a few.
Come back up towards the hill. 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 Kill the ones on the hill right now. Come south a little bit. Kill the ones on the hill. Spawners run straight back. Reinforce that fight on the hill.
FT going up on the hill, like way north of the fort.
Back now. Okay, pull it back south. Pull it back south. Full regroup. Ball up tight.
Maybe it's south. It is south. I lied.
Where is it?
South of the fort. FT direction of purple ping.
South of our fort? Oh, I see. Come south, boys. Come south. Come south. We gotta have build it up over here. And kill this shit.
Couple wrapping around to you guys too.
Nice job instead. Kill these players real quick.
Purge coming from the west.
Okay, come back to
Purge
stick.
to the west.
Heard that? Come
They're
back to stick.
grouping
Come
up.
back
They're
to stick.
grouping up. They're grouping up.
Come back to stick. Ball tight on the FT real quick. Get your shadows. Get
They
your
have a
shadows.
Hawacha. They have a Hawacha going up here.
Pulling them yet again.
Red ping.
Get your shadows. Let's start heading west. We're starting to head west. We're heading west to the forest. They gotta watch a build here. They gotta watch a build here. Kill this shit real quick. Give me class on CAs now. Class on CAs now. Class on CAs now. Dive that group on the road. Dive that group on the road. Dive this shit. Havoc's over here too. Get these kills, get these kills. They got FTs on that flag. Don't go to the flag. Just get the kills. Get the kills around it. Nice job. Let's take it back to stick now. Take it back to stick real quick. Take it back to stick. Take it back to stick. Group up on the FT again. Get your buffs.
Havoc is still pushing them.
Okay, let's start heading west again then. Let's start walking west. Start walking west. Start walking west.
Derek, the Hawacha is up on the rock, by the way. It's there.
You see that group in front of us on the crossroad there? Look at your mini maps. We're gonna full dive that shit. 3, 2, 1. Push up to this crossroad. Push up to this crossroad. Push this shit. Push this shit.
And the other FT too. You can get any volunteers.
Yeah, I will hop in it if we start like getting pushed.
Keep fighting at the crossroad here. Keep fighting at the crossroad. Give me heals if you got him.
I will hop in it.
Heals if you got him.
Holy Ellie traps and traps are on our base though.
I got the vac.
Okay, start pulling back now. Start pulling back. Pull back. Come back north. Come back north. Get out of there. Come chill by your fort real quick. Chill by the fort. Wait for spawners to spawn. Catch your buffs.
One of their flame towers is unoccupied, by the way.
Okay.
The further one.
They're pushing up. They're a couple divers ago.
Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs, boys. Catch your buffs. Give me SR feeds. Feed the Zerks. Feed the Zerks up. Feed the Zerks up. Okay, let's start walking up west now. Start walking up west. Start walking west, going straight through the forest. We're going straight there, just sitting on top of their FTs. Just wait here, just wait here. Try and bait them out. We'll disengage this if we get them to engage. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. Just poke in. Disengage now, disengage now, disengage now. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Good, good, good. Now we're re-engaging. 3, 2, 1. Straight to the forest, straight to the forest. Get in here, get in here. Push this shit, push this shit.
Approaches Ellie.
A lot CC in here, boys. A lot CC, a lot CC. Get in there. Push that shit.
Couldn't see what the shit I was doing. Stupid tree.
If you're still up, start pulling it back now. Start pulling it back.
They
Wait for a couple
get Ellie
spawners.
out. Careful.
Yep. Wait for a couple spawners. Get your shadows. Look at yellow pings.
When I die, I'll go get our alley.
Someone's building a flame tower to the north.
Heard that. Let's go north, boys. Start walking north. Come north. Straight down the hill. Straight down the hill. Here's that build. Come kill this shit. These fucking guys. Oh, it's gonna go up. Just burn it. Just burn it.
Unfortunate.
There's a whole watch up here too.
Oh yeah, kill that shit.
Not a whole watch.
South of our flag.
Oh, south?
Like on top of the rock.
South of the fort, you mean?
No, our flag. It's like red clover flag.
Oh, okay. Keep burning this shit real quick.
Is he thinking of our Hawacha?
I don't know. Okay, back to fort.
It's an ERP Academy. I don't know why they placed it here.
I don't even know if they have members. All outside on fort, get your buffs.
Oh, there's a Hawacha above our Hawacha.
Okay, let's start walking west. Go see what the Purge is doing. They just sitting on their FT still?
Yep.
What are these guys doing? Keep coming west, keep coming west. We're gonna dive past the FTs. Come right here to the edge of the forest. Come up to the edge of the forest. Come up to the edge of the forest. Give me class buffs, any PAs, class buffs, any PAs. We're going past the FTs, past the FTs, past the FTs to this rock over here. Push this shit, push this shit.
Eating?
Good blues. Come all the way through. Come all the way through. Come kill havoc. Come kill havoc.
Look out there behind us on the
ERP
road.
guild
Look
is
out.
Here at our base now.
Okay,
this
start heading back. Start heading back.
Me is all on their Hawacha.
Their Hawacha.
Start coming back to fort. Come back to fort. Come back to fort.
South.
All up on stick first. All up on stick first. Get your shadows, boys. Get your shadows. Always get your shadows. Okay, let's start walking up south up the sill. Start coming up south up the sill. Come up south, come up south, come up south. Full dive the skills, full dive the skills, full dive the skills, full dive the shit. Right on top of the flag. Push that shit, push that shit. It's a fucking feast. Get in there. Push in there, push in there. Just stack on that fucking flag, boys. Right on top of the flag. Nice job. Okay, if you're still up, start coming back now. Come back down the hill, come back down the hill. Come to fort, we'll redive our flag.
Ain't no fucking way.
Blue divers too, look out.
Come to fort, come to fort. You guys commit to the fucking dive, boys. We have a super strong dive comp. We got Helizerks. Just fucking go in, boys. Just go in. Get your shadows real quick. Let's start going up the hill now. Start going up the hill. Start going up the hill. Full dive our flag. Full dive our flag. Full dive our flag. Dive the shit. Push in. You'll get kills, I promise. Good. Now chase them up the hill. They're going up the hill. Chase them. Chase. Go for kills right here. Go for kills. Go for kills. Don't worry about our flag now. Just go for kills. Nice job that time. Nice job. Nice job. Some more coming in up this hill. Look at pings. Look for pings. Look for green pings. Come up even further. Look for green pings. Come up here, boys. Heels up on the ball. Heels up on the ball. You're spawning up. You're just reinforcing this shit. Good. Look over here to this rock. Look over here to this rock. Nice. Come down to there watching now. Come down to there watching. On top of this rock right here. Kill this shit. It's really low already. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
Get him in the FT, help me. Never mind,
It
I'm fine.
doesn't reach.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I jumped. Okay, I might die.
Kill them and watch him. Boys, get on that fucking rock. Kill them and watch it. It's almost done. Up here. There we go. Back to stick real quick.
Watch us.
Actually, don't go back to stick. Don't go back to stick. Come west. Come west from here. We can wrap around. Come west. See if Havoc's still up here. Yeah, they're right below us. They're right below us. Oh, no, that's on the...
Havoc's on purples. Havoc's on purples.
Yeah, don't go on the FTs. Don't go on the FTs. Come wrap around. Come wrap around over here. Wrap around over here to the west more. Come west. Where Havoc was, we're wrapping around over here. Yeah, there you go, boys. Come over here. Wrap around behind their flag here.
You got me.
You guys get lost? Start walking up. Start walking up. Full dive Havoc. Full dive Havoc. Full dive Havoc. Full dive Havoc. It's a fat stack right here, boys. Fat stack.
Huge blues.
Nice job. Okay, ball up on the road. There's a guild behind us. To our west. Here come. Look west. Dive Havoc west.
Our old flag spot, Academy. Academy coming with the ramp right now. Purple's ramp, Academy, full ball. Up the ramp.
There's a huge guild going into our...
Yeah,
Unmuted?
if you could... No, you're not
Okay.
muted. If you can get out of there. We're in the middle of fighting two guilds. If you can get out of there, head back to stick. We got a guild coming in.
We're just fighting back there on the road. Look out. Crossfire.
You guys disengage that fight if you can.
PRP Academy.
Get out of there.
Too.
Come to our stick. We got a big guild on our stick right now. Come to the stick. Just kill the ones getting CC'd by the FTs, boys. Remember, after they get knocked back, you need to hit them with a KD or something. Okay, they're backing off. Just all up behind their stick right now. All up on the south side of stick.
Oh my god.
Wait for a couple more spawners. Get your shadow buffs. Get BSR fees. Get BSR
Coming
fees.
back in.
Here they come. Look to play off your FTs here, boys. Look to play off your FTs. Play off your FTs. There's so many CC. Fight them. Just fucking kill these dumbasses. They're just diving into the FTs.
Their flags at our normal flag spot down the ramp.
Heels up on the ball, heels up on the ball, heels up on the ball. Nice job, just keep spawning at will. Kill the ones around fort. Kill the ones close to fort. Don't chase too far.
How the fuck that guy stand up so fast?
Kill the ones on fort. Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys. Group up behind the fort again. Behind the fort. People are spawning up. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Their flags in our spot. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. More rotation of buffs. More rotation of buffs. Go ahead and give me class buffs, PAs. Class buffs, PAs. Let's dive them. Let's dive them. Let's dive them. Push, 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 push. Push north, push north, push north, push into him, push into him. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Give me fucking heals here, give me heals here, give me heals here now, heals here now. Heals here now if you got
Watch on ping on purples.
Keep fighting them, keep fighting them, keep fighting them.
Sorry, there's more pushing up from the road.
There's a watch a build.
Good, look north now, look towards the hill, boys. Look towards the hill. Take your fights towards the hill. Towards the hill, towards the hill. If you're still up, come back to stick real quick. Come back to stick, catch your buffs again. Come back to stick, catch your buffs, wait for some spawners.
Here they
Catch
come.
your buffs.
Ooh.
Catch your buffs, catch your buffs. Play on your FTs right now, play on your FTs.
Well, that's
Don't just
right.
sit there with your fucking dick in your hand. Play off the FTs.
Traps.
That elephant got
How
trapped.
did you know?
Look at the alley, look at the alley. We're gonna full dive that alley in 3, 2, 1. Push up to the alley, push up to the alley. Everyone on it, everyone on
I
it.
got on.
All good, just get some kills here. Just fucking fight this. We got our alley stomping. Keep fighting this shit, keep fighting this shit. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Pretty back and forth, keep fighting.
You're safe under Lumi on Ellie if you need safe.
Nice job, nice job, nice job. Don't full dive, don't full dive. Come back to FTs real quick, catch side buffs again. Come back to your FTs, catch side buffs.
Should that grab trains went up today?
Lumi stomping him.
Okay, get ready to push up, start walking up, start walking up. We're gonna full dive in 3, 2, 1. Push up now, push up now, push up now, push up now. Push up, push up, push up, dive these motherfuckers. The Ellie's fucking farming, boys. Okay, pull back to FTs now, pull back to FTs, pull back to FTs. Catch your buffs, catch your buffs, catch your buffs. Our alley got trapped. We're gonna re-dive on our alley. 3, 2, 1. Dive on our alley, on our alley. Everyone on our alley.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
Holy.
Good shit. Keep killing, keep killing.
Why does the Ellie keep changing directions? Ah.
Nice job, boys. Nice job, nice job. Keep fighting there, keep fighting there. Take it all the way to the cliffside now. All the way to the cliffside. Dive these guys, dive these guys, dive these guys. Go past the alley, go past the alley. Go past it, go past it, go past it. Go past it. Towards the hill, go down towards the hill now, go down towards the hill.
We're eating them, yep.
Nice job, nice job, nice job. Okay, come back up the hill right now. Get a fucking trap down. Get another trap down. Somebody, please. Try and get another trap down that hill. Yeah, get a trap down, get a trap down.
What was this? Who's this guild made of? What is this alliance made
Going
of?
down on me,
There's a
on
hot
me.
watcher or
3,
something on red
2,
pings.
1. Trap down.
Nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job. Nice job, nice job, nice job.
Oh, watch a build, I think.
They're starting to walk up, pull back, pull back, pull back. Don't fight that yet. Try and get there early to come in. Just hold on our fucking top of the hill. Hold on top of our alley right now. Catch your buffs, catch your buffs, catch your buffs. Here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. Give me PAs now, PAs now. Any class buffs, PAs, any class buffs? Redive them now. Redive them, redive them, redive them. Straight to the hill, straight to the hill, straight to the hill. Nice fucking blues, boys. Nice fucking blues. Remember, don't be on top of their alley.
Tell me if we're about to get
Keep
pushed,
fucking farming
and
them.
I'll hop
Keep
it
farming
back
them.
in the
Keep
FT.
farming them. Keep farming them.
Okay.
Nice job, nice job. Okay,
Yeah.
ball tight.
Look at the watcher,
Ball
nice.
tight, ball tight. Catch your buffs one more time. Catch your buffs one more time. We're gonna go past their alley to their flag in 3, 2, 1. Pass the alley to the flag. To the flag. To the flag. Hundo on be on the opposite side of that FT. Opposite side of that FT. Come all the way to the flag. Come all the way to the flag.
Nobody's in it. Nobody's in it.
Yeah, nobody's in it. You don't gotta worry about it. Just get to this flag. Go for kills right now. Kills.
Get damage down, boys.
Get kills. Get kills. Get kills.
One's in, maybe? No, he died. Getting in.
Big spawn. Big spawn. Big spawn. Look at their early right now. I just put a trap right underneath them. Look at their early. Look at their early. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped.
Oh my god, nice.
Look at their early.
How'd she get a trap down on top of it?
I don't know. I did
Accelerated trap placement.
He's in the FT now. Be careful. Be careful. Get away from the FT. You need to be on their alley. On the alley. On the alley. On the alley. On the alley. Everyone's on the alley. Everyone's on the alley. This alley dies. It'll make this 1v1 way fucking easier, boys. Kill this fucking alley. Kill this alley. Kill this alley.
You guys are winning. You guys are still winning.
Surprisingly, actually.
Kill it, boys. Kill it. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Nice. It's dead. Okay, come south. Come back south. Come back south. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Stop at the top. Stop at the top. Come up. Get your buffs. Get BSR feeds.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that Lumi startled the shit out of me.
Havoc just got a watch up towards our fort, by the way.
Incoming divers. Incoming divers.
I got that. Alright, boys, let's start walking north. Let's start walking north. Start walking north. Start walking north. We're gonna full dive them on top of their flag. 3, 2, 1. Push them. Push them. Push them. Push them. Push them. I just see so many. I see so many. I see so many. Get in here, boys. Get in here.
Oh no.
Don't be on the FT.
Going up, Banana. You see that shit? You see our fort health going up?
Yeah.
Big CC's here, boys.
All me, buddy. You see this shit?
If you're so lucky, Mass TP's not up. I don't think it would work anyway.
Okay, come back south. Come back south. Come back top of the hill.
I'm just gonna get on the alley because I died.
Oh,
Trying? On? Or somebody I'm dying for, but somebody got
I
on.
think T got it.
Yeah. Top of the hill, boys. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Wait for some spawners.
Lumi owes me a death.
They're just sitting on their flag right now. They're just sitting
Okay,
there.
well I didn't know T was there.
Spawning them now.
Sitting there with my hands in my pocket.
Give me one round of shadow buffs here.
Their heads put like halfway up. Their tails all fucking flag right now.
Start walking up. Go just to the
All road now. All road. All road.
Just to the road. Just to the road. Don't go on top of their flag. Just to the road. Just to the road.
Oh my
Right
god.
here. Right here at the road, boys.
No way we win this.
Keep fighting that shit. Keep fighting that shit. Dude, that was rough. I don't know why that was so bad. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Sit behind your T's. Sit behind your T's. Sit behind your T's. That was fucking terrible. I don't know what happened. They're gonna get. They're gonna have LA traps further up the hill now, probably. So be careful.
They're still playing them at the road.
So they're about to go out.
I mean, that's their first
I got
fucking.
saved by a tree and then died anyways.
They're pushing up. Pushing up.
Come to the fort.
They're walking up? Walking up now? They're halfway up the hill.
Get ready. 3, 2. Kill this one diver. Kill this one diver. Our whole fucking guild just got CC by one guy. Okay. Start coming up now. Start coming north. Get ready to fucking dive on the hill. 3, 2.
Watch it on purple or watch a build to the left of the hill, on the cliff, kind of. Yeah, literally on the cliff, actually. Yeah, let me. Fuck.
Push up, boys. Push up. Get the fuck in here. There's CCs right by the road. There's like fucking 5 of them CC'd. 1 HP. I just need you guys to commit to these dives. I just need you guys to fucking commit.
Ain't no way.
Are you watching this?
What is it? What is happening?
Come back up.
They can't fucking kill me.
Did you even get low?
Yeah, after someone else came,
All the
but
way
that
to the
guy
fort.
could not.
Just chill here for a sec. Catch your buffs again. Catch your buffs.
Grab them?
Watch for divers. Watch for divers. Keep an eye on your mini maps. Keep rotating your essays.
They're still sitting at the road.
They're super good
I'm
at
back.
the road, yeah.
I'm knocked? Oh, we're dead.
Keep chilling for a sec. Keep chilling. Get ready to engage this shit. 3, 2, 1. Push into them. Push into them. Push into them. Push into the hill. Push into the hill. Push into the hill. Nice job. Good shit. Look behind us now. They kind of fanned out. Look behind you. Look behind you. Look towards the cliffside. Towards the cliffside. Now back towards the hill. There's a lot grouped here. There's a lot grouped here. Back towards the hill. Back towards
There
the
are
hill.
watches up.
Fuck. Is the elephant weak?
On the hill, boys. On the hill. Engage that
Probably
shit.
now.
Engage that shit. We're winning this shit. We're winning this shit.
I killed the sage that's been going after me. I feel the best.
Oh my god. Fucking lawn, fucking mower
GFW.
class.
Okay, don't go any further. Don't go any further. Come top of hill. Top of hill. Top of hill.
Don't leave me.
Ball tight. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your
I got
buffs.
100% for this one.
Catch buffs. Catch buffs. Catch buffs.
Watch out for that diver.
Okay, let's start walking down. Start walking down. Start walking down. Start walking down. We're engaging right on the road. Engage right on the road. Engage the shit. Engage the shit. Right on the road. Don't be in FT range. Do not go in FT
Their
range.
her watcher's gonna be shooting that hill now, so be careful.
Heels up on the boys. Heels up on the boys. It's a fucking clusterfuck. Heels up. Heels up. Heels up. Everybody's just super stacked on the road, boys. Throw damage in that bitch. Throw fucking damage in there. We're still slugging it out. We're still slugging it out. Okay, come up to the flag now. Come up to the flag. Take it to the flag. Take it to the flag. Come up to the flag. Come up to the flag. Come up to the flag. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Come on flag. Come on flag. Get on flag. Get on flag. Get on flag.
What the fuck did you stupid ass?
Push up to the flag, boys. Get the fuck up here. I've been here for fucking 5 seconds. I still don't see any of you.
I'm here.
Shit'll die. Just die of
Back
it.
to the fort, bro. So you don't get back attacked.
There, it's dead. Pull back now. Pull back. 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 Stop at the hill. Stop at the top of the hill. Stop at the top of the hill.
boss.
Stop at the top of the hill. Those of you that are still alive, top of the hill, you're gonna go back in 3, 2, 1. Push down now. Push down now. Re-engage. Get kills. Re-engage and get kills. Don't be on the FT. Do not be on the FT. Get kills. Get kills. Get kills. Good. Push north past the FT. Past the FT. There's a small group. Small group. Yeah, chase those players down. Chase them all down. Chase them all down.
Huge feeds.
Good shit. Good shit. Back now. Go on FT.
Did you see T Jesus?
Okay, come back to stick. Come back to stick. Come back to stick. Come back to stick. Come back to stick.
Hop on
CTT
the
stick.
flame tower banana.
I'm SCPing.
Everybody,
going back.
come to stick. They're all on their horses. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all getting farmed.
Oh, what a disaster. Why did they do that?
Nice job, boys. Just kill the ones on stick. Kill the ones on stick.
Derek?
What did he say? Can somebody just say what? And for me?
Good job, boys. Good job, boys.
Group on the, they're grouping up bottom of the like middle hill right now.
They're north side. They're north side again. North side again. Come behind our fort. Come behind our fort. Come behind the fort. Come behind the fort. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. Catch your buffs. We're gonna engage north.
They're big CC. Big CC. Big CC.
Engage the shit. Engage the north. Engage the north. Engage the north.
We were
Just
just
for the
going
big
all of
RS,
a
just
sudden,
engage.
I was surrounded by 30 people that weren't in
Guys,
my.
I just fucking climbed up our own fucking alley trap. Right in Value's face.
I just killed a guy with an auto attack. It's in the name.
You're fighting on the hill north. On the hill north. On the hill north.
Oh my
Not
God.
there.
We should get some tappers in these.
A lot of you are not there. Go north to the hill.
We got two
North to
minutes.
the hill. Red pings. Kill those fucking players.
When this
Good job.
when the red bar
Now
here of
to the
Resurrect,
FT.
like when our red bar here on the
Over
Fort
to their
Leon
FT north,
expires,
in the
or if we
field.
lose it when all of the bars expire, or an hour, it's random. The question mark one with no bar could end any
We're
moment.
set up. I
Still
think we
here?
should try to
You
get
guys
tapped
got it
off
already.
in between pushes toward you,
I
like
think
as
they
a
might.
guild.
I
think
got
that
it.
might
Rip
work.
it or something.
Yeah, they
I got a
ripped it
tap.
out.
Okay, come back to stick. Come back to stick.
No, Fort.
Come back to stick. Here they come. Come kill these guys on stick. They're all CC'd by the fucking FTs, boys. They're all CC'd. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all on stick. Kill
Times
them
we
all
have
on
to teach
stick.
you this lesson, old man.
Kill them all on stick. They're all CC. Boys, on the stick. On the stick. Kill those fucking guys. There you go. There you go. Heals up on stick. Heals up. Heals up. Heals up. Heals up. Heal your boys.
Like,
Heal your
now
boys.
we're fighting actually RP.
Right? Heals up on stick. Timers are kind of long. Hold your spawns for a sec. Let's get regrouped. Type R when you can spawn. There's another guild coming in too. R when you can spawn.
Oh my
Hold
God.
spawns. R when you can spawn.
And Noobs R Us did a big dive there.
Type timers if you got a timer.
Yeah, this is the next fort. They're all coming.
We might be able to hold it.
There's only one minute left. We should.
Yeah, we could do it.
It's burning quite quick right now.
Spawn now. Kill on stick. Kill on stick. Kill on stick. Kill on stick. Dive noobs R Us. Dive noobs R Us side. Noobs R Us side. Kill noobs R Us first. Kill these guys first.
ERP coming from the opposite side too.
Okay, get ready to drop this fight. Go back to stick in 3, 2, 1. Come back to stick. Come back to stick. Come back to stick. Come over to the ERP side. Come over to the west side. Come west side. Come west side. Fight west side. Fight west side.
Vacuum.
Fight west side. When you die, hold spawn.
1 minute.
When you die, hold spawn. Fight on the west. Just look at stick. Just look at stick. Just look at stick. Hold spawn.
There's one guy on. Yeah, get that.
Here they come. They're coming in the stick now. They're coming in on your FT. Kill on stick.
Yeah,
Kill on stick.
fucking spawn. Spawn at will.
It's what the fuck's it dying to? Oh, there we go.
Kill on stick. Kill on stick. R when you can spawn.
Alright, LA's dead.
That's okay.
Hey,
Let's
let's
go.
Oh, we got
We
it.
got it. Dub.
GG's.
GG's, boys.
Easy dub.
Easy.
I don't know why it says lose. It always says
Yeah,
that,
it does
but
that bullshit.
I have the victory reward in here. Safe.
Unless you like win the last fort, it says lose. I think is the case.
Mine said win on that one. Might have been because I was dead. I don't know.
Nice.
Let's freaking go.
All right. Well, good fucking work, boys. We fucking ate.
Yeah, we certainly did.
Felt good in the purge.
Get paid.
I think the key at the end
We got a
there
really
is,
good dive
like
comp.
when we're
Like
full
a
built
really good
on
dive
something
comp.
like that,
Yeah,
is
we
to
do.
try to
Important
get
thing is
taps
we got
in between.
5K.
Sorry, am I talking over someone in main ball? My bad.
Huge.
Look, I didn't get to make it, but I got to listen to that, and I gotta say that was beautiful to listen to.
Hell yeah,
W.
dude. We were in it, dude. We were fucking vibing.
I didn't kill you though, Value.
I forget about that.
I didn't kill you though.
All right, boys. Reminder. Friday, we were trying to do a T2. If you sign up now, it'll put you on the bench, but it still gives me an idea of how many people can make it. If we can get close to 40, then we'll probably drop T2, see how it goes. If we're not close to 40, we're just going to go on the 25-man and go with whoever is already signed up, not on the bench. So use the bot if you can make it, even if you're on bench. Just give me numbers. Other than that, GG tonight, good job. Yeah, a lot of y'all weren't fucking listening tonight. I'll be real. I need to fucking tighten up. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, Grave, we're gonna do Guild League Saturday evening probably, so be around for that if you want to Guild League. Yeah, GG's.
Tonight at all?
Probably not. We're probably gonna wait a night at least to get the Giga Gear people like out of our MMR.
Okay.
A lot of us don't have a lot of gear, so.
Can we run Defender unit where it doesn't affect the rankings?
I don't care if you guys got 10. I don't give a shit. Feel free.
I think the minimum
Okey-dokey.
is 7, and
I mean,
if
even
we don't have
even if
7,
you're
we'll
losing
get
points, it just gets you
banned
down
out
to
of
the
it,
better
right?
ranks anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Facts.
So
Facts.
just
It's
run
just-
run it down mid as much as you can.
That's what I was thinking. And then, I mean, hell, it's an extra what, fucking 600 mil an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck about our record or our MMR, so.
Disconnected.
Okay. Terry. How'd I come back, Terry? Let me go figure out what the actual problem was with Terry. And then I'll continue on the Clown Fiesta. Physics problem. Or networking physics problem. High prices. You go, kitty. Yeah, mostly. Hey, sweet little kitty. Okay. Why would it not reset, you think? Why would the... Okay, one, let's see if I can get it to reset right now, just off a cold restart. Off a cold start. Okay. I don't know why it would possibly be fucked up. What could have been done that broke it? I'm not sure. Why did it break? don't know why. I don't know why. Huh. Huh. I don't know why. It seems like it's just working. Am I fucked up to think that you guys are full of shit? Is that fucked up of me to think? Because I have the feeling I'm being trolled. How much does Switch pay? That's a good question. I did get a Twitch check recently. But it's not, it's nothing compared to the Play Phone. Without even looking, I know that for a fact. Through ads, between 10 and 70 cents a day. I'd say it averages like 40 cents a day. Sometimes higher, sometimes lower. YouTube, I don't know. I mean, money's money. It is. I mean, it is. It's just it could be more money. Okay, so let's take. Why is it precious? Oh, I know. Do we have a interpolate? Do we have an extrapolate? I guess I technically don't need one. Yeah, technically I don't need one actually, because we're not doing it. We're like applying it. I don't know what the fucking. What do I do next? I guess we just send it. We send this. Hey, how's it going, man? Wait, oh, Sedge. But you're still here, Sedge, right? What button were you pressing to try to respawn the things on? Actually. Were you pressing E or F? Do I like Sandbox? Absolutely. You pressing E? Did you try F? You might be double bound. Because I've changed the... remember I changed the thing? I mean, I would say I like Sandbox. Oh yeah, ignore sorry, the overlay is fucked. Hold on, give me a second. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. I had to, I can't I don't have my stream PC is not good enough to run both this and the thing, so you don't get to see it. I was going to, and I plan on doing it once it was a little less. Where is my Windows? I'm clicking. Where's it at? Hello? It's right here. Where is it? You see, there's an OBS instance here, and it's. But yeah, it's the world's, well, it's gonna be the most interactive VTuber overlay. Now, why is it cropped? Oh, I'm a dumbass is why it's cropped. Okay, hold on. Wait. There we go. Now, why is it too big? Or is it too big? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it is the world's most interactive VTuber over. Don't you fucking crash. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Of course it's gonna crash. When I play the dog shit game, I can't, But yeah, Wait, is it still happening? No, it's not, okay. The lips like to break when I have the editor open, but it seems like it's not a problem now. But the whole idea is that it's a platform game as well as a VTuber overlay where the end goal I'm gonna have to fucking remind me to take, and I'll do it right now actually so I can't fucking forget. This motherfucker is gonna spam it. But yeah, we're hard fucking relying. And actually, speaking of the, given the person, it's funny to saying this to you, when the Animation Graph 2 stuff is done, I'm going to because I already made some stuff, because I have a really old fucking tablet. I don't have a Stream Deck, but I have a really old tablet. And I wanted to add and make a bunch of little. Does the Mud Blazer thing have it? Drag area. Does it show the not drop zone? Oh, he's working on it? Well, whoever the hell's working on it. Once Animation Graph 2, I'm probably going to fully custom take Terry and do, because there's a lot of weird stuff that I want to do. Like, technically I have head tracking working through OpenTrack. I don't like running it because it requires to have a light on, or it's just fucking annoying. But I think would be sick as fuck is after CPU upgrade. Okay, see, the lips are fucking up. I want to figure that. I swear to God, I'm gonna figure it out one of these days. Having the editor open, actually, it honestly might be a fucking Steam thing. Because doesn't s&box like to use these fucking settings? Whatever the fuck they are, the Steam voice. Oh, I'll fucking worry about it. The lips like to break when the editor's open sometimes. And I thought... Wait. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the whole idea, we have a whole ass room. Everyone's like the size of an ant. Well, a large rat, maybe. Right now, there's a flying burger with seats and a mow the rug rip. I was originally gonna turn the rug that's over here that we made into a little mow the lawn ripoff. Because I'll do it right now, actually. It's, what is it under? It's input.glyph? Get glyph of... Is it just the name? Use... Am I high? I'm having a stroke? I'm having a stroke right now, right? Wait, I'm having a stroke, right? Oh, that's what you're yelling at me about. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, wait, no. Okay, listen. C#, listen. The fuck you mean? Is this a yell at Ryder because of the formatting here? Makes this look like I don't have to do anything? Both return texture. Both take in a string, and both have the same thing set other than outline false. I guess it's the ambiguity is between this and this. Somebody said my stream in the face punch Slack? That's, didn't know it was a stream. I have streamed... I don't even know, I begged on... Oh, I mean, I've streamed since, because when I first got access to s&box back in October 22? I streamed it, like, semi-regular... Not really a lot. But since launch, I've streamed, like, every day. Since, well, almost every day since launch. Minus the... If you... Well, getting into it, because I'm not even going to say it, because if I say the word... if you've paid attention to some of the moderator actions in the s&box Discord since launch, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's all I'm gonna say. There was some drama. So I didn't stream every day, but it's a long fucking story. No, it was I know there's... If you were to talk to the moderators on the Discord, or look at the banned users, it is really... I think he's mostly fucked off, but... Sometimes, in the s&box Discord, now this guy started from my stream? I banned him from YouTube chat. And then... Apparently, for the last 3, or has it been 4 months already? He spends his time fucking with me, spamming my Discord, spamming the Face Punch Discord, posting very questionably legal images in both mine and the s&box Discord. Typically likes to join on a new account named people that are recognizable in the community. People that I recognize. He's mostly fucked off, but it's a long fucking story. But wait, you're not double bound, are you, Sedge? Yeah, it's Wait, can you on the burger when you fly the burger set? Can you rotate Q and E? Does Q E work, or are you Oh, F did the trick. Okay. Yeah, because it's default bound to E, even though I don't like... I don't want to, like, build out, like, a input, like, QE, the default for special keys, F for interact. I don't like it, but... where is the... What did I even call it? This whole project's a fucking mess. Because of how everything's set up, and obviously the whitelist, everything's kind of a fucking nightmare. The only project that's not is my fucking everything I've done for my personal site that is spinning up around this. There we go. Everything around this is spun up like okay, and eventually I'm gonna unfuck the. Oh, there's so much fucked. One of my more general issues with Sandbox right now? Oh, general. I'm not even pointing to like specific things that I'm gonna chase down because it's driving me crazy. Broadly, actually. Server authoritative physics, urgent. Oh, urgent. Okay. If you guys could snap your fingers and have server authoritative physics and pivot Terry while being physics based to be server authoritative, which that is a fucking impossible fucking ask, would be insane. But I'm solving that myself, at least for this partially. I was gonna test. I did it before, but doing physics networking is a fucking nightmare. I'm trying to avoid making everybody the character controller. But urgent though, urgent issues. I actually. I don't even have. See, because most of the issues that I could point to, it's like, I don't know if this is me. I have a lot of I've had some problems, but most of the time, every time I'm like, fuck this fucking thing's pissing me off, I come out and I realize I'm doing something stupid. Like with the damn seats. Like, which I know the seats have been around for a million fucking years at this point. The stupid chair was being a motherfucker. And then I realized I was being an idiot, and then I might also being an idiot with how I'm doing it. It's a long fucking story. But like urgent issues though, I don't actually, outside of like snap your fingers wizard, like 3 wish type shit, like I don't think there's I don't really think there's animation graph being released would be fucking sick. That would derail me hard. If the animation graph came out tomorrow, I would be pretty fucked. Like, there's probably something like there's small things. Like, I'm having this weird fucking issue that I can repeat, where here's the seat. Oh, fucking interact, you son of a bitch. Oh, did I take the seat off? Like, there's this weird chair issue. Why don't I see it? Oh, because I fucking moved it. I have this weird issue with the damn chair, which, again, this is like small shit. This is like stuff I could figure out and fix myself. Or not. Apparently, I'm just a fucking idiot. Where is the collider box? Is trigger? Why don't you... Why... We're... Please fall. So you can see here, like, on the host, you hop on this, and you, like, get out, and you fucking... Like, it looks, like, the collider, look, it's, everything is how you would expect it. And then when you join on the fucking thing, and again, like I said, this is, like, there's little things like this. All the other things have been pissing me off. There's nothing that's, like, really, like, broad stroke, or, like... There's no issues that I've come across that are, like, inherent to the engine, other than... Ask me again in 2 days after I go down the rabbit hole of trying to network the physics. Oh. My wish list though, I do have like a wish list of things. My big one being more server authoritative things out of the box, which I know a lot of stuff is, but not. Like with the weapon stuff and the weapon reloading that happened, I didn't actually look, but it looked like the ammo and the ammo count was server authoritative. Which is great, but when it comes to like, at least what I'm doing specifically in like the overlay, because of the guy before, because the player has authority over their own like whatever the fuck, you know, they're the authority over their own player, their own character. It doesn't make it great for like an overlay game like this, because he would hop in, he would scale himself up, and then he would like fly around and like block the camera and shit. And it's like, I could just like ban him, but like, but given I'm trying to make the overlay here, like I've described it, I've always described Rust as like a light MMO, where like the scale of Rust is like between like 30 to like 230 people in that kind of range of like a server size. And that's like what I wanted to kind of target, somewhere in that range, but like actually have persistence, actually have shit to do. Like eventually I want to get like Surf and B-Hop working and like have shit in here to do things, which is why the vehicles, all the cars, to the frustration of all my European friends, holy fuck, it's all server authoritative using the, which I forgot fucking existed, the really convenient network pressed, like on a connection, which I forgot that fucking existed until like 3 days ago when I started doing the burger. It's fucking great. But God, would I love just a full pass of like another, even if it's like another like path in the engine somehow, if it's like a separate thing, or it requires like some special like consideration, more server authoritative shit would be fucking beautiful. But also keeping the physics of Terry, which is the fucking hard part. Because again, if I was to go right now and just really say, fuck it, I don't want to use the physics of anything and just use a character controller, most of the stuff becomes quite easy to like unfuck. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Okay, remember, I can't fucking see it. I really actually love, like, the player controller. Might actually be one of the best things that was ever added, like the default player controller, like Terry as he is now. Because out of all the player controllers, he is really fucking nice. But here's the fucking one problem that's pissing me off. Oh yeah, that happening. I forgot about that was happening. Yeah, that one. We don't talk about that one. That's not actually that's a different problem I was gonna look at. Oh, make this seat not a networked object. For some reason that, oh my god, I'm in play mode. Fuck me. Snapshot. Play. Reconnect. There's like a lot of little things with some of the built-in components that are older that have a couple of bugs, or maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. So like I get on and I hop off and it's like, if this is now working, okay, there we go. This fucking problem where the rotation of Terry coming out of the chair is fucked on the host for some reason. I don't know why. I was just gonna be a monkey and I'm just gonna hard reset it to 0, or I guess just reset the rotation like hard back to identity and just say fuck it, be done with it. But also there's another little thing that this could be me misunderstanding everything. Making the seat a network object does this, which maybe this is just not expected. And this could be because of how I've set the seat up. Where like I come over here and I get in the seat and it goes to center, like to 1-1, or sorry, 0 in the world. But if I reconnect and get back on the seat over here, it's like it works on the host. Now to be fair, most of this could be like a skill issue on how I've laid this out on what I haven't looked at the fucking thing. I read more source code s&box in the past 3 months than I have of any other project ever. But given that I'm trying to make, because I mean, assuming, I don't know if you guys have, if anyone's mentioned the timeline. I know with the Potential Game Jam and the Christmas holiday season or winter season promotion / discount shit, I would like to get Terry to be like as functional as I can before that happens, and actually have some like mini games and stuff to do and like kind of show off like what s&box can be. for... Oh my god. Wait, no. Hold on, wait. I know what to do. Okay, listen to me. The thing, and it would not be hard, okay? It wouldn't be hard. There is a file. This particular... I was looking at this earlier today. It just reminded me. Holy fuck. Create game model.razor. All right? You might be familiar. Hold on, I'm gonna pull out a Terry for a second. Actually, no. Do I have another tab open? I do. Okay. This would go so fucking hard. And this would shut up all the Gary's Mod fucks that are just super pissed, okay? Project here, okay? We have the ability through convars to, like, expose game settings here. Okay? Which is great. Apparently there's a weird bug on the slider. Ignore it. We don't care about that, okay? Also, which we've had for a long fucking time, the ability to select a map. Which is fucking sick. Okay, obviously fucking great. Being able to load any map into your fucking game. Crazy cool. Having the ability to select a list of stuff off the workshop would go so fucking hard. Because it would literally be the mod selection bullshit that people are bitching about. Like, let's say right now, I made, like, I was thinking about like a Sims-like game that you wanted to install a bunch of mods to. Because maps, at least from the perspective of the UI here, are just all fucking packages that you can search through the... I don't know if I have it open, but the fucking query, it's the... In this fucking file, it's hard querying maps through the query was set to map of asset... I forget what the fuck it is. It's in my note. There's shit in my notes somewhere. I don't think it would be that hard to allow you to select a list of packages, just like you do on a map here, and then feed that list of packages to a game, and then let the game handle that convar as like the mod list. Because there's no way, because of how complex mods can be, it's like every game's going to handle mods differently. Just let you, instead of like selecting maps here, imagine that you were selecting synths instead. The fucking, what's it called? Like imagine we could just select UGC/synth. Or again, or an actual custom type. Or a custom resources. Like, because in Sandbox, the actual Sandbox game mode is like, hey, select this, and this, and have it like auto load in. Obviously, most of these things are designed to be like tool gun spawned kind of things. But in like a game that's more like UGC or like more UGC focused in a different kind of way, being able to select a list of maps here. Because I had this idea earlier. I was literally spent like the first hour and a half of today looking into this because to see how hard it would be and see how hard it would be to like spin up a little demo. Just because it's such a fucking I think it would be such an easy thing to fucking do. Maybe, though I never found out where the fucking thing is. Like you could make your own UI in game. Like when you hit play and load in, like have a little mod load selection list. And I know Gary in the one post from like 2 or 3, but this was like the 4th or 5th post after launch, I think. He mentioned that he was thinking about or doing something with like a global fucking mod loader. Or some kind of like allowing subscribing to mods or whatever the fuck. I forgot the language he used. And I think it would be so fucking easy. Just allow people from the main menu to select a type, and on the convar that we expose here, just be like, hey, here's the type of asset we're trying to look at. So if you wanted to support Sense, which if you were like, if your game was the Sandbox game mode, and you were like, hey, I want to let you choose a bunch of Sense, load in a bunch of Sense. I don't know. Because that actually, when it comes to like Sandbox and why I love Sandbox, it all comes around the map stuff. Like the whole, like just how, like the map selecting system. Like how you select a map. Like I've loved this and how you can just make maps for existing game modes and the cloud browser. And especially how UGC in the fucking cloud browser works with like the You know, anyone can make anything. Just how easy it is, even given just a link. If somebody like opens up your game, they have a link to a workshop asset that your game supports. They just like plop that link into their game, and you could just install it, and it just works. It's fucking crazy. Like the amount of effort it would take to do that as clean as it would in like Godot or Unity would be like, that's like you. I don't even know how long it would take me to do something like that fucking, to be as clean as it is in Sandbox. Now, sadly, right now, there's not a lot of games on Sandbox that are really taking advantage of what I think one of the best things about Sandbox is. Oh my god, Firefox, please. Because like, there was the one game. Oh god, who did it? Who did the Hack Week thing for Little Big Planet? Because they use the UGC stuff, but there's also the other angle as well. But most games don't take advantage of this shit. Backscratch, yeah. Where, like, I feel like if somebody was to make a sick as fuck... Actually... Fuck, stop reminding me of fucking... No, I'm banning Block Party from my fucking thoughts, because I don't want to get addicted again. Fuck me. I'm not gonna sit here and play Block Party for another 6 hours again. Just for Al to shit on my times again. Like there's a demo. I honestly I should just make a fucking demo showing it, because at the before I got derailed on this project, I was working on a Dress to Impress clone that just pulled workshop clothing from the workshop. And I was like, this is such a great fucking idea. Because it shows... and this is what I fucking love about the fucking workshop, is it doesn't matter if you're trying to do clothing or fucking models or maps, they're all like, you interact with them kind of the same way. Or at least the installing and downloading them. It's all fucking easy. You just query the shit, you point to a thing, and you install it. And obviously you gotta make sure you use it correctly within the context of the thing you downloaded, but like, retrieval is easy. And fucking, somebody needs to like really show the potential off. Like, I'm just trying to imagine somebody making The Sims with a bunch of Terrys running around, but then like they have a list of like mods, like how Synths does, like how the Synths and the Synth resources are. And it like, each one of those things like might be like a table that you can sit at, or like maybe it's like a new skill or blah. You get the idea. And then combine that with UGC. I don't know. The kind of like two-pronged, like having the ability to make like actual like significant. Because this is the thing this actually the thing that was depressing as fuck. And it's not that the Gary's Mod people were exactly wrong about the modability of things, because it is, compared to Gary's Mod, more difficult to get traditional mods working for just any game. And this is where the problem they had there was the disconnect of what they... There was an expectation disconnect there, clearly, but... I don't know. I feel like somebody making... I might honestly just make a fucking demo for this. Especially if I can... Actually, I literally might just make a demo. Just you make a little initial main menu screen to load mods and just be like, listen, this is how you fucking do it. That could be the next video, actually. I haven't made a video in like a month and a half. Actually, the last time I made a video was pre-drama. Wait, was it this month the 7th or last month the 7th? Sej, when did... Has it been almost 2 months already? Holy shit. What happened? Jesus. Steam. Okay, on the Steam Publish side, I have no fucking clue because the Steam Publish is still kind of request access. I don't know fucking anything. I don't think the workshop is. I might be wrong, but I don't think the workshop is planned to be accessible on standalone builds. I forget if that was ever talked about. But like in the deep fucking like wrinkles of my brain, somewhere gives me that vibe. I don't know what. I can't point to something specific, but I don't think the workshop is going to be accessible. But and thankfully there's a recent improvement. A lot of the models do have appropriate license, like this one, this random fucking tree. Is this from Rust? This says Face Punch. Is this a Rust asset? This doesn't look like Rust. Or is that Rust? But like if you were to use this, it would be fine. Like it being CC0, I mean, I'd imagine. I mean, you could just, CC0. Oh god, that's another thing, man. I could sit here and fucking yap about fucking s&box and the fucking things I love. The fucking assets. Is there a way to work? Clothing, model. Are these showing all the Rust ones as well? The fuck is all this? What the fuck are they? Al, you here? Where the fuck's Al? Has he been stalking the commit messages enough recently to know what the fuck? Who's making fucking Al? Also, one thing, I don't know if you guys intended this, but Al, fucking if you look at the commit logs, some of the games, which obviously I don't think it fucking matters, but like there's if you scroll up and like, hey, what's what the fuck? Oh, let me go find one. This is funny. Wait, is this the fuck has been happening? What is this? Oh! No fucking way! Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's really nice. That's actually fucking huge. Oh, where's the fucking... They've been fucking, well, because Block Party doesn't count, because everyone knows that. But, like, there was, that was really fucking funny. Because stuff on the platform is, like, public as long as you, if you don't have the link, you can't see it. But if you have the link, you can... So, like, if you go find, like, some of the names in here of some of the games, like Emoji Town, which I don't know what the fuck this is, but Riley always is fucking cooking something sick. Which, to be fair, at least Al said he was one of the guys behind, was it Clippy or Skip? I forget the name of the fucking game, okay? I played it for, like, 2 minutes one time in Rust, like... Actually, not even that long ago. But it was funny. Because if you went like this, you can... Because it's like, what the fuck is Emoji Town? And if you go like, what is it, game and it's Face Punch dot Emoji Town? It didn't work this time, but it's probably, it might be just like he was doing this shit. And it just fucking worked. I'm like, Alec, how the fuck did you even? But wait, I need to look at this stuff. Scroll back up to this. I don't give a fuck about this bit. I want to look at... Input action... Okay, so resize objects as one selection global. Would enable transform multiple objects into global. Will treat the whole selection as one object in gizmo in position. Rotating objects while holding alt dragging in the middle of the gizmo will also be treated as one object. Oh. Holy shit, though. This is big. What is this? This is the same thing. Non-save to unit. What am I looking at? All global. Okay, never mind. Fuck is this? Am I having a stroke? Well, yeah, I mean, listen, okay, Matt. Oh, no. I gotta read something. He trolled, man. He fucking trolled. Hold on, I go find it. Did he delete it? Does he have shame? Most likely, we will next week. 8 days ago. I'm telling you, the next fucking patch, actual patch notes is gonna be fucking huge. Like, I feel like there's so much that is just sitting. Because, like, what? A few days ago, there was the Linux, the native Linux builds. There's there's so much. UV3 and UV4, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so this is like the future patch notes. This is the fun channel. CSS border shape with CSS border shape with polygon and circle. This has to be some like upstream fucking what's it called changes, yeah? From yoga? Oh, you did not hear about that? There was like a whole like they had like a fucking launch party in the voice chat. There was like actually like 20 people. Or at least before what was I even doing? Am I like okay, friends are not here. That's fine. Yeah, eventually though, Terry, I do know I'm so inconsistent. I've been working on this for like actual fucking months at this point. Every day, a little bit. Hold on, is this so this is the one oh this is like the one game, okay. Wait, this looks sick. Wait, that's actually sick as fuck. Wait, this just 7 days ago. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't recognize his name. Oh, it's a new, it's a launch guy. I don't... Yeah. Okay, I'm having a stroke. I forgot you guys put French and censored it as an emote. I thought you literally typed French with an asterisk in the fucking E. Oh, God, I need to take their fucking 7TV emote privileges away, like Jesus. Wait, God Simulator? Since fucking when? 13 days ago. Wait, this is fucking, the one game. I know the name of it. I forget the name of the game. That's sick, though. Wait, I feel like... Okay, we don't count Spank the Terry, because that's actually, like, addicting. Fuck that. I'm not going to even think of it because I'm not getting back on it. I'm not going to spank the terrier for another hour and waste more time. There's a lot of 2D games recently. I might have more fun. Now, to be for this could be a fucking skill issue, but last time I tried to do something in 2D, it pissed me off. I think it's because I didn't understand how it worked. But the damn, like, Z sorting on sprites was confusing me. Though, I guess before when I was working the one thing, I did unfuck, I did, like, do it by hand, so, like... The fuck is this? Okay. Oh. Wait, okay, wait. The vehicle, the damn you're not the fucking vehicles, the fucking lawnmowers and the fucking the burger you could get in and out of, right? It was just the double bound bullshit. I know I asked that before. I'm just gonna make sure again before I get derailed on what I'm about to do. Because I want to see if... Okay, well, it's only 10? The fuck? Well, almost 11, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck the seat. We don't care about the seat right now. Because I know how to fix it. I want to try to monkey sync this shit. Actually, we don't care about sequence either. Get it working and then we'll figure it out later. So, recenter. We're not doing any bandwidth optimization stuff. That's for later. If this is even going to work in a way that feels okay. So, we talked about earlier, the whole idea of this is that none of the physics objects that are actually important, now this is where things that might be a little confusing on how this all works. If a physics object, actually, that's something I need to look into, to see if there's a way to override the physics simulation turning off for a network object. Because it would be nice to have physics objects... Because by default, at least out of the box, turning something networked object and you connect as a client and you don't own this, your client won't simulate it. But I wonder if... Does that go away if you turn off transform sync? I actually haven't dug down this. I need to figure this out first. Because I really would want this to work on network objects. I basically am trying to sidestep the... I guess what I'm trying to do is sidestep the transform synchronization of everything and do it myself. And technically also the physics, but it doesn't matter. So if this is a network game object, transform sync, obviously you still fucking work and you are owned by... That's right. Okay, it's not gonna... That's right, because it's not gonna say it because it's got the weird whatever. But we reconnect... If I get this working, I might do... Oh. Holy fucking tits, Gary. You've cooked, okay? You've saved me. We might be up big. Because this is working. So the way we know it's not working, all right? The way you tell Let me make sure that this is actually, this is set to network object, yeah? It is. I cannot say it. Okay. This is big. This is big. Because we can still use the same bullshit, like, syncvar, network, all the stuff that you would typically do on a networked object. We can still do that. But we can sidestep all the bullshit and do it ourselves. Holy fuck. Now, when I last looked into this, which would have been December? It'd have been almost a year ago. I don't believe we had the ability to disable everything like this. I think we had the ability to turn off interpolation, or so, there was a change here that was made in the past, like, 8 months. But that's good. But the annoying thing is I would have to remember to disable this on everything. Which I can do it programmatically, I guess. Still annoying. Which is fine. Send it. Yeah, and yeah. Alright. So, what are we doing? This still works. Let's confirm it actually still works. Hold on. Push this to the side. We should have... He sees it. That way, snapshot still works. Beautiful. That's exactly what we fucking want. What do I need that for again? Okay. So broad stroke, here's the problem. All right, I'm not gonna re-explain everything in great detail. There's the fucking VOD for that. Out of the box. And Roblox works this way, I'm pretty sure. s&box works this way. Though I don't know how Roblox handles this problem, and there's some weird... Basically, by default, even though Naked Terry is the host, all right? Even though he's the host, and should, in like a game, if it were in Counter-Strike, okay, pretend we're playing Counter-Strike and Naked Terry's the host. Nothing is stopping me from using cheats, injecting my own code, modifying position values through like RAM edits that would cause me to fly, or like super speed or whatever the fuck, because my local client from Walter White Terry here, the movement, the WSD, the jumping, the physics, it has authority over. So like this client here has the absolute say in where the fuck it goes and what it does. At least in relation to movement and moving around the world and its game object in particular. The problem with that is like there's a couple of problems. One, this would technically allow a cheater, which we've seen before. Technically, you could come in here and, like, you might have seen him changing the scale. Now, I did this from the perspective of the host, but you can trust me that if I was to do exactly this on this client, I could scale myself up. So that's like a problem number one. Also, I could fly if I was cheating. Now, there's reasons why it's this way. All right, this isn't me talking shit about the approach, because going this way simplifies a lot of stuff. Because when you start trying to make stuff server authoritative, you have to consider that all the way top to bottom. You can't, at least when it comes to movement, especially if you're talking about a shooter, you have to top down through your whole fucking everything, like, factor that in to some amount. If you're trying to do it right, I guess. And I'm going to hand wave some of the examples why, but, like, if you've ever died by, like, getting rubber band around the corner, the server reconciliation and the lag compensation on all the rollback stuff that the servers do for hitboxes based on when there's all that shit you have to deal with. But also, Terry, out of the box, is physics-based. All right, so he's got an actual collider on him, which you can view if you go to the player controller. It's under general, and if you hit show rigid body, Terry's got a rigid body, which is different from, I'm pretty sure, how Counter-Strike works. At least I know older Counter-Strike, or at least Quake. I don't believe they actually have their main movement to be like, the main WSD movement isn't actually simulated in the physics world. It responds to it. Sort of like scene traces do. Like if you were to scene trace the world, like you can respond and probe the physics world and like respond to it, and Terry could respond to it, but the physics world won't respond to you in the same way. Like basically like applying forces and stuff won't be resolved. Like if sort of like when you trace something out into the scene, that trace doesn't cause forces to be like pushed. It doesn't cause pushing things away unless you decide to do that. Pretty sure that's how Counter-Strike works today. Of this whole idea of your movement. Well, to be fair, I guess it doesn't have to be. Maybe it was only source. I don't know if they might have changed. A lot's changed in fucking Counter-Strike in the past 10 years, alright? And because that approach isn't in physics, it actually makes it quite easy to like roll shit back. Because like the whole physics, at least in the case for Box 3D and Sandbox, we can't step bodies individually. We can't roll back a body and step it forward unless we wanted to like do the math and like resolve all the forces and shit by hand. Which that gives you some issues for like client side prediction to like make the illusion of lag. Like, you know, on the fucking little God, his fucking lips when I have the editor open. Fucking goddamn it. I'll figure it out. If I have to feed in my own shit through the local WebSocket shit, I will. Oh, yeah, I'll do that while I talk. So, what I want to do, the end goal here, and this is going to be like this solves multiple problems. So if right now if you started up a scene and used the network helper to spawn in the players, each player would have ownership, each person that connects would have ownership of their own person. And if you had the three little default physics blocks, you're going to notice that only the host really has, like, the physics response from the host is the only one that feels okay. I don't know if that makes sense. You might have seen it before, like where you try to walk into something. Like right now, actually, if you guys hopped on TerryTuber and you tried to walk in and push the lawnmower or push the burger, you might notice that it feels like the objects you're interacting with are very, very stiff. But if you were to go instead to take a lawnmower and try to ram it into another lawnmower, you would notice that it actually feels normal. The difference here is that the lawnmower, because I'm not letting you guys actually take ownership of the lawnmower or the burger, they are owned by the host, which means the host is still simulating the physics of those objects. Okay? Which means that the host has like the good collision resolution. The goal with this approach is that we synchronize, we go down this rabbit hole and we synchronize the physics simulation across clients in such a way that it allows the clients to also simulate the objects that we care about. Which, thankfully, this is talked about quite well by the Glenn Fleeter talk. There's a few GGC talks by this guy. Highly fucking recommend. He's also, the article he has here basically covers everything. Very well written, and they cover this problem exactly. And the approach that I think would probably be best for how this is working would be what he calls state synchronization, which is basically syncing position, orientation, and velocities of these objects, so that the client can then take these and apply these. Like, so what I'm going to do, I want to see if this works, is we're going to, from the host, we're going to synchronize the position and the orientation and the linear and angular velocities to each client. And then we're going to let the client simulate that as it happens. And we're going to see if this feels mostly right. Because like I said before, I really like the default player controller. I really like how Terry's implemented it. I think the physics of it, the player controller, is one of the fucking best out of the box for any engine I've fucking used. Definitely better than any the dog shit in Unreal. Yeah, well, actually, I've not really fucked with Lyra too much, but definitely better than anything in fucking out of Unity out of the box. You have to probably pay for you'd have to pay for something out of Unity for that. I don't even know if Godot has a physics-based character controller or not. And again, doing physics-based character controllers, Terry, your fucking lips are pissing me off. I know, I gotta tab in. Physics-based character controllers are not easy to do. There's a cat-like coding article that actually kind of talks about it a little bit. Shit's fucking hard. Which is why I'm, like, pretty impressed that it's so fucking clean. But, what am I doing? I remember now. Do I have it open still? Or did I close it already? I still have it open. Okay. Fine, I'll put it... Which one do you want? Alright? This one? This one? This one? What do you want it? I'll just place it. It doesn't matter. So the goal with this is kind of multi-purposed. Like, I have, like, multiple reasons to want to do this. One, it would be great if we could get, like, an official, like, Facepunch server authoritative approach to character movement while maintaining the physics, okay? Now remember, that's an important fucking thing. Maintaining the physics. Alright? Like, fuck me. I really like the physics. I'm not about to fucking throw that out throw out the window as well. Fuck you. It's not a texture. This one? Create texture. There we go. I might have to, like, rotate it sideways. Oh, fuck off. God, also, like, fucking the goddamn terrain tool. Not the terrain tools, the fucking, what's it called? Oh my god. Gary. Gary. It would not let me select it and delete it. I should want to go to Gary. I would file a complaint. You're not... Am I high? I'm high, right? I just smoked too much. That's why this isn't working. It's a material, you dumb fuck. It's a material, you dumb fuck. It's a material, you dumb fuck. The material. Holy shit, I've lost it. The plot's gone. I don't know where the fuck I am. Jesus, it's like I know this. Is it control? Oh, what's the hotkey? Control R and B or whatever. Maybe I'll rotate the whole thing. One of these days I'll learn the hotkeys. And I'll come and I'll eventually model some actual, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Is there, a way to rotate this bitch? How do I rotate this? How do I rotate the UV? Reset UV's focus, tile, planar, conform, square. There's gotta be a way to rotate this, right? Inside the fast texture tool, I know way there's... I'll figure it out. Hold on. Regardless, I can do it this way. If I can get that to work, I go fit both. Shift. Bottom. Ooh, there's a button. There's a way to do it. All right. Scale down, scale up. There we go. And then fit both. I'm trying. Listen, I will come in. I will unshit on this eventually. We need like a lamp. I'll put like a shadowless fucking light over here for now. That's another thing. If you're gonna use oh, that's right, indirect light volume. I'm not used to. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh, never mind. Highly recommend to disable shadows. Why is it not, oh yeah, attenuation. Because, the world scale's fucked because everything's scaled up by 10x. So, 90, 0, 0. Push you over here, push you up. Bippity boppity. I like how you still can't fucking see it. There you go, alright. Alright, I'll put it like... go like 2, 3, 4. About who knows what? Hey, it's like what is happening? Don't engage. Sesh, listen, okay? Have we learned nothing? What have we learned in the past few months? What have we learned? You want to learn something? Also, Sej, one thing that you could do, and this is for fun only. If you could go and get me a short list of, now this is for when I make the post, and especially if TerraTuber was to like be a bit more popular, if you get a short list of all Face Punch employees' Steam IDs, I have a bit to play in overlay. I have a bit. I think I've mentioned it before, but there's a good bit. You don't know when you wake up? It won't be hard to... I know some of them won't be too hard to find, but... especially a couple, you know? Basically, before I was ever to do a thing, I need to... We have to model the interior of the bathroom. And they are related. Do this other Schizo task, please. No, it's... You know, see, what I'm asking for is funny, okay? What he's doing is He's bullying the local village idiot. I'm gonna get like Jed, not Jed, Sedge. See Jed. Oh my god. Fuck these guys' name. Well, maybe not. Bullying is maybe a little harsh, but like bullying, entertaining, asking questions. Holy fuck. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because he is too good of a comeback. I might also want to need. I also might need to wire up the pipes. Also, one thing I need to do, is I need to make when you join the overlay because it's not clear what the fuck this is. I need to have like a little pop up, like fucking Counter-Strike server Gary's mod style. We have like a little. Gary mod had these right with a little pop up UI that shows like a web page that's like, hey, look at this stuff. Lick my balls, you know? Fuck me, man. Okay, so you got, there's the things up there, alright? I'll push it tonight. I don't want to restart the fucking thing again. So, okay. Thank you, whoever the fuck made it so that disabling the synchronization shit also disables the networked object locking bullshit that has where the only person on one side can simulate it. Solves fucking everything. No, I was gonna have them spawn in the toilet. I'm just okay, think about it, okay? You're Gary, and you hop on the only sandbox streamer is a fucking stupid sandbox YouTuber overlay, and you spawn in the toilet next to a turd. While you're like looking at the stream, and it's like, why is everybody like, huh, everyone spawned on the desk and it's all nice, and you spawn in the shitter, alright? I do want to model the pipes out though. All right, we are going to make pipes. I don't have vents and stuff. And on the UGC stuff, sooner rather than later, maybe after I add a couple more little jerk-off mini games to like kind of like show people the potential, I do think I'm gonna do the whole little menagerie where you guys can build your own fucking rooms in the walls. So you guys can literally live in my walls. Give me a reason to actually use the UGC API. Though I would like to, I think I want to model all of those models as well. So far I've like committed to modeling everything in here. And texturing everything in here. Everything that's not a placeholder grid at least. But yeah, you know, I do think it would be funny to have, I might actually set up a whole little, like, Steam ID special spawn. Like, having Sedge spawn in the toilet with them might also be good. True, yeah. I'm just like imagining like all this whole wall here, like in between like whatever the hell I decide to decorate it with, there's just like a bunch of apartments. Oh my god, there's a little miniature loft apartment that's scaled down to your guys' size that is literally a 1-to-1 replica of the big apartment. Also, I need to do stuff with the names as well. What am I doing again? Let's lock in a little bit. So... actually, I don't even need to do that anymore. I don't need a networked rigid body anymore. I thought I was gonna have to do this to like copy it over, like it'd be like the fucking nightmare or whatever the fuck. I don't actually need this because I could just get all rigid bodies now. True. Actually, that might be like the main attraction for, because I could probably get a full like whole golf course set up inside of the overlay, and then we can run like a little golf tournament in Terry. Oh god, that would be so good. God, that would be good. So we have like hole 1 be like over here. Oh my god, we have hole 1 cut through the mow the lawn. Or like the obviously like it's gonna be like permanently fucking cut where the thing comes through. Oh, bro, I'm telling you. Give me like 2 more years of like dicking around on this, and this shit will be sick. All right, at my rates. Oh my god, fucking please. Okay, so we get all the rigid bodies. So again, if the local... So this needs to be host only. So if the local connection is not active, if, I mean, I've made good progress the past, like, few weeks. Post-drama, I've made good progress, I think. Remember, like, after the Twitch ban, after the weird drama shit, we were still in the old room. And that was, like, a month and a half ago or something. We were still over here. Now, there's a certain level of charm to this little area here, I'm not gonna lie. I do want the fish tank, though. I'm gonna Tomodachi you, or whatever the fuck, you know the little fucking things. I want to give you guys a bunch of shrimp to take care of. Your own little shrimps. So if you don't fucking, like, you want to fucking progress your fucking shrimp, you gotta fucking, you log in every day and you fucking feed your shrimp. We have fucking shrimp dailies. Into the hallway upstairs. I need to redo, given the stuff that I learned from the mini golf world that I was working on before, you know, the Fire Nation attacked or whatever. There's a few other Steam ideas I need to get that are not related to anything. Just out of, like, on principle, there's a few Steam ideas that I want to just ban straight out from ever joining. Not because they've done anything bad to me personally, but, like, there's a few people that I have identified through some posts on some platforms that is like, I would rather never, because I know it's a non-zero chance. But that fucking one guy pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna get into it. I like how you can go, is host. Also use the same particle effect. Yeah, I need to adjust that particle effect just a little bit. Also, because of how I've been a monkey and I've synchronized the grass blades, the server knows which grass blades exactly have been removed. Like they're XY inside of the grid, like inside of the grid. So think the grass is a grid, 0, 0 top left, I think, and then like 49, 49 bottom right, and then we're cutting in circles. So it knows which ones have actually been cut. And I was thinking about doing a particle effect on that as well, to have it, like, blow away, or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna change how I'm synchronized, because right now I'm being a monkey. And whenever the thing resets, if you were to mow all of this down, the server would then randomly regenerate all of the grass blades and all the rotations and all the positions, because there's a slight random offset off of their position. They don't exactly exist on the grid to make it look more random. It generates all of that and then sends all of those transforms over the network to all the clients, which it's like, it's only like a few 100,000 bytes. It's not like, and it's doing it once every time it refreshes. It's not like the worst thing, but if like 50 people decided to like all connect at the same time, it would be a problem. Well, maybe not. But like it would become more of a problem if there was like 50 people, you know? And again, like I said before, I am trying to, because of this overlay, like think about the future here, all right? I've always, and I still am a believer, that it's just a matter of time before s&box like kind of like spins around and like starts looking like a more I think there'll be a time when r/gmod will actually have to admit that s&box is kind of successful, is what I'm trying to say. So when that day comes, the likelihood that the stream, because given that the content that I do is like educational, I don't have that title anymore. If anybody fucking needs any s&box fucking help, obviously I didn't put that back in my fucking title. I forgot I fucking took that out because the title is fucked up and I changed it. So like when the game jam happens, actually, I don't even know how much of the fucking game I'm going to be able to get fucking done. Because if a lot of people come back in and start making stuff, it might be like fucking launch day where my fucking voice was like shot at the end of the day. My voice is kind of shot right now just because I've been like kind of sick, but... But also, like, if s&box has become successful and more popular and people start caring about it, the likelihood that my stream grows and my YouTube channel grows, you know. I guess the only downside of s&box growing, and this is the depressing thing actually, and you cannot convince me from this conspiracy. Gary's mod, people actually love this game. They would actually love this game, but some really big Gary's mod server owners have deliberately spread false information to make people hate it, so that the play fund can be smaller, so that one person can be worth disproportionately more. Think about it. You cannot disprove that theory to me. I guess I can't also prove it, but like, fuck you. So, let's try this. So if it's not the host, we return. All right, we don't want this fucking network system. Actually, can I Actually, no. I just do it up here. If connection.local.isHost. We only listen if it's host. That's a way better way of doing it. I think we agree. Obviously, we're going to return if it's not active. This should catch any of the editor weird stuff, because I'm pretty sure network systems work in the editor. And they can work at weird times in every scene in a weird... I want to make sure that it's... I want to make sure the network is actually active before I do shit. So, from here, even though I don't think it's necessary. So we get all the rigid bodies. Now... we want to make sure that all rigid bodies come out of the box with, in this little test. So we want to make sure that all rigid bodies have all of their shit set, like the flags. We want no anything, okay? Then we loop over the bodies. And we need to get... Let's create a new message that we're just gonna reuse. So if we go message states is equal to new array of bodies.count. Possible multiple enumeration once you two array maybe. So the Gary pay to win servers keep turning money. True. Think about it. That's true. Actually, I could see that. I will never understand that. How people are so ass mad about the FOMO skins, while Gary's mod has like microtransactions on a lot of servers due to the community, and how like you already know these fucks that are complaining about it play other Valve titles too. You know they're deep in Valve's fucking nuts. All right. It's just no. That's not me like shitting on it because I mean by the nature of being into fucking Gary's mod in a Source Engine game. Like, it goes with the fucking territory. You just fucking know that they probably have a bunch of skins in fucking Counter-Strike and shit. And I've literally seen people complain about on Reddit, bitch about this stuff while having like hundreds of dollars of Counter-Strike skins. I don't know. I actually prefer the way Facepunch is doing this over what Valve's doing. Like, I feel like it's way more ethical to do just FOMO buy it and make it clear when it's going away than do to the gambling boxes shit. Now, do I think if they were to do gambling boxes or something, it would be like the end of the world? No. At that point, they'd just be like on par with the rest of the fucking industry. But I don't know. I feel like, again, I feel like, because all this stuff, from what at least Gary said publicly, and the decisions he's made with s&box and this various other shit, I feel like it would take a lot to go that far. I feel like he might do it. He might be like, actually, fuck it, let's do it eventually. But I don't know, just like proper ass gambling boxes. Not to say I would be surprised, but I think there's a reason why he didn't do that at the beginning. Isn't that right, Beans? Yep. Come here. Come here. Come over here away from the keyboard, Beans. You little bastard. Come here. Yeah, she's such a good kitty. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Beans. I don't have it shown, but I've been meaning to do this. Beans is this one. That is Beans. That is, that's Taco, and that is, Precious. Yeah, that's Beans. He's a good kitty. Yep. The doggos, you were never... Listen. If I was starving to death, or the cats were starving to death, they would be the first to go. Okay? Actually, that's not true. Jazzy and Junebug are, they're sweet. They're sweet girls, alright? Bones and Bear are assholes. Yes. The girls are nice. Though Jazzy does not shut... If you ever hear a dog barking, it's most likely Jazzy. She is a fucking yapper. She's so sweet, though. The Beans, though. Oh, I know. Hi. Yep. You go, kitty. How you doing? How you doing? Yep. That's a good kitty. Good kitty. Okay. At this point, I should just hop on fucking momentum on and just hop around like fucking. Because at this point, like I'd be more productive. Jesus Christ. Fucking somebody give me some fucking like Adderall or something. Jesus. Oh no, not be a message. We need each one of these. We need a new So you need to about to say, do you need to call new on even for value types in this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I've always found that weird that you don't have to do it for class members, but you have to do it for like I guess it makes sense because like when the class is allocated, it would allocate any members along with it like this, but I've always found it weird that it's like function, like a member that's a part of a function, or like a variable is part of a function is just not already. I guess that makes sense actually. I don't know. So state. Now this ID is going to equal to, again, I'm being, this is why I say do as I do is not, say as I do, not as I, say do as I say, not as I do. Do something smarter than this. Because this is wasting, like, at least 6 bytes per fucking message for how many bodies we're likely to have. But for testing, it doesn't matter. Because we're sending a whole ass GUID over the fucking network per fucking whatever, because I don't know if I can rely on get component returning an in order list here, you know? And the answer to that is like, you can't. Though, that means client side, I will need to index them. I need like a hash set of, or dictionary or something for, actually assigning, because if there's hundreds of objects, I'd imagine it's worth the, when we're like assigning stuff at random, I'd imagine it's worth fucking his goddamn lips, man. I'll fix his lips. When I don't have the editor open, if I'm playing like another game, Terry's lips are fucking perfect. But it has to do something with having the voice. Actually, hold on. Is this a fix? Or any of these other console? God damn it. If I go voice 0, maybe voice 0 on all of this stuff. Or does 0 work? It's still fucking doing it. Okay. Voice. Let's see. Is it, you think it'd be better now? No. Let me see if I disable it and turn it back on if it unfucks itself. It's a bug with the editor being active. It's not my microphone because you're hearing... It's all coming through the same device. Well, actually, no, because I guess that doesn't hit software. Yeah, you fucking idiot. You fucking dumbass. What are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb, Sesh? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Well, hold on, let me catch back up. Is he like a regular? I don't recognize his name. He's been here since before launch. 2005 Steam member, man. He's fucking... He's a guy. Says you listen. Bro, that's actually such actually I just fucking imagine. I just had the fucking thought. So imagine you're just sitting there, okay? Imagine. Oh fuck me. I just imagining you're like Gary or you're like Matt and you're like sitting there and you're actually doing like productive sandbox shit. And then imagine you look at the company fucking Slack and there's this fucking stream. Just something about that just fucking hits. Oh, I know, Beans. I know you're so fucking goofy. It's oh god, that's good. I don't know. Just something about that is. It's like you managed to find the most ADHD-assed fucking stream on the fucking planet. Technically not diagnosed, okay? I'm in the wrong project again. Beans, okay, I get it, okay? Can you scooch over a little bit? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I know. Poor Kieri. Was that you, Beans? Yeah, was it? Hi! You're being so talkative right now. Go meow. Oh my god! Did you hear that? Oh my god, she's... Beans! Hi, honey, come here. Meow. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's do that into the microphone. Meow. Uh-huh. Normally Precious does this, but Beans is doing it right now. Come here. She went to love. Come here. She only does this when she wants something, but yeah. You say hi. I don't know if you can hear her purring. Oh, you can. Shh. You can hear her purring. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Yeah. Before you piss me off with that. Tell him. Tell him. Say, what do you want? You want a new CPU? Yeah. Tell him. and ran back to normal prices. Tell him. You know, tell him. Yeah. Oh, she's so sweet. Meow. Meow. Uh-huh. Meow. 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 Oh my goodness. She's in a mood right now. Yeah. Can you do that in the microphone? Meow. Oh. Yeah. Oh, meow. Yeah. Tell him. Tell Gary what you want. Yeah, tell him. I'll email him. I'll send him this. Send him your complaints. Yeah. Uh-huh. What else? So you want him to shut down Gary's mod? Because they're all a bunch of bitter old fucks? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Come here. Over to the microphone, cute. Come on. Meow. Oh my god. Good kitty. She's so sweet. It's insane. Yeah. Wow. I know. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him update next week or we're going to get on the boat. We're getting on such a boat. Okay, thank you for knocking that over. Thank you. You heard it now. Actually, normally you don't really hear it unless it like goes far, but what you just heard is what you normally hear, but more aggressive. Where she plops down on the table and fucking... Beans, you're getting fat, alright? I know. You're such a good kitty. You know? And for perspective, you know, Beans. This is Beans. Hold on, where's the... Should we know which one Beans is? You know, Beans? This is Beans. She has a total of like maybe 3 brain cells that work at any moment. Yeah. See, Precious is a smart little kitty. Precious is like the mama. Taco was, they're more similar than you would think. Precious is like Taco when she was young. Sweet little kitty. Just stop responding. Before you become like the target of like... You're like, you see... we're gonna have a moment of like... We were like, what did I do to get targeted by the French? And I'm like, we don't really know, actually, any good reasons that I was targeted, other than like I banned an account from a YouTube chat because he was spamming. Or shitposting or whatever. And then obviously in this case with you, be careful. There's no way to listen for when game objects are created, is there? Like in the scene somewhere? Yeah. Move. Get all. Is there? There's no way to know. So maybe I actually do want to have. Maybe it would make sense for me to have a networked rigid body. What? I'm confused. What's happening? What is this? What is happening when he says this and then he responds? What is happening? What is happening? I'm confused. Yeah, you need to nope out. Like, now. 5 minutes ago. Delete your messages so that so if he like looks back at it tomorrow, he'll be like, huh, I really did have a fucking episode now, did I? Don't become the target here. Like, holy shit. That is... You've hit scary state. I know. I know, poor kitty. Poor baby. Meow. Meow. Uh-huh. Yep. Hello? Lumi, you pissed her off. Lumi. Yeah, tell him. Tell him they're late. Tell him. I know, tell him. Uh-huh. Tell him.
We were doing Guild League with our guild.
Tell him. Come here, Beans, tell him.
Where were you?
What is wrong with your mic?
Nothing!
Does he sound a little different, Lumi?
No, he sounds fine.
Does he sound like me? Like how my mic sounds normally? Because he doesn't sound like how my mic sounds.
What do you mean?
Value
Sounds
her.
like he always sounds.
You pissed Beans off. Yeah, I know, Beans. I know, honey. I'm sorry. Oh, she's purring. Chunk and Co. Lump and Torture was their original names. That's fucked up. You know he made that name before he knew the names Lump and Torture? Like, it's fucked up, actually. Like this, I don't know what stereotype that you guys are like emitting, but it's fucked up. So how was Guild League? I didn't know you guys were doing Guild League.
Alright.
See, that doesn't sound different, Lumi? I know he's like off to the side a little bit. Or eating. Meow. What is it, Beans? Poor baby. Did you like adjust the volume, like your
I literally didn't touch anything, bro.
Also, what mic, Lumi?
Give me a second.
ASMR mic? Oh shit. MV6. Beans, what the fuck are you doing? Well, you might not have to run that one VST anymore. What mic do you have right now?
A Razor Siren.
Oh. Okay. Is there a double? What's in? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a double key dictionary. What am I what data structure am I looking for? A multi-dictionary, maybe? Well, I guess I just need a map. I need to go int to go or int. Well, if I went int to go, oh, if I went int to go. Why am I doing this? It doesn't matter.
That killer looks so weird.
The new one's
Shit
out.
looks broken.
Yeah, the new
That
one.
shit looks fucking broken. Why is her power like 2-second cooldown?
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever, okay. How do I multi-line this? Oh, you just fucking OR it together, you fucking idiot. Or and? Or whatever the fuck this operator is. Bad kitty. Lazy beans. Poor baby. Poor kitty. Poor little baby. Yeah. So what's on the menu?
Beef stew.
Beef stew?
Uh-huh.
You ever seen Benchwarmers?
Yep.
I rest my case.
What'd your mom cook you for dinner, Derek?
Oh, we had a... What'd Lumi cook for you, Cody?
She didn't.
Oh, Lumi, what did Cody cook for you then, Lumi? Could you imagine? Not cooking your own food?
No, I couldn't.
I'm gonna play for one.
Don't you gotta wait so until we know the numbers? Or do we already know
I
them?
guess.
I mean, we're at like 20 something, right?
We're at 27.
It's a 25 man, yeah?
I'll just wait till tomorrow.
I mean, I doubt we're gonna get 20 people overnight.
Oh, true. Yeah, you should probably just do it then. I forgot it was 40.
I don't want to ping everybody.
So? I'll do it. What am I pinging?
Just telling them with lack of signups that there's T1 more tomorrow.
Where do you normally do it?
I would just do it in the Friday signup.
Hey, dumb fucks, since we don't have the numbers, we are doing T1. I didn't actually type that. I was talking too fast. I didn't sell it good enough. I'm sorry. The bit could have been better. Meow. Sven Cutter will do it. He's got that fucking big dick energy, you know? I know. I'm upset too. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor little baby.
You applied us?
What?
Did you apply us?
Yep.
Hold on, fuck. Where the fuck did they talk about this in the docs? Lazy beans. When do they talk about this? This is called when you. Okay, good. Bro, what is he still? Is he still stroking? What is happening, man? Stop. You gotta get... Have we learned nothing from the French? Have we learned nothing? Have we learned nothing? He's over here like... He's like... Not encouraging would be an incorrect way of describing it. Give all these fucking things. Just imagine what you would say to me if that was a French person. Well, not French. Don't clip that. You know what I mean. Meow. Oh, I know, honey. Cody pisses me off too. I know. Tell him. Tell him to stop bullying you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Meow. Meow, I know. Meow, I know. Kisses? No kisses? Love? Hug? Just pets? Okay, just pets. Poor kitty. Oh my goodness. So, what are we doing? We doing anything?
Mom.
I'm just sitting here working on stuff until stuff's done. Or until...
I'm gonna soup.
You're gonna soup? Wait, you're gonna what?
Soup.
Why? It's book time. You can't soup, it's book time. Or is it soup time?
Soup time.
It's not. You're telling me you would rather soup than book?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think I would rather do?
All I did today was sweat.
If only I had like Jed's bullshit, like snark, like wit. You would be really upset right now. But I don't have it. I see some lines, I just don't know how to like manifest it, you know? You would also rather soup than book? Okay. So state kitties, you guys need to chill out. Poor kitty, stop licking the monitor. What? Oh, I know. Beans is I know, come here, let me give you love. Oh yeah. See, she's purring up a storm, but she's meowing too. Yeah. I love you. Yes. Poor little kitty. Sej is getting, he's trying to get stabbed. Two cables? No, but there is one cable I do watch. She was just trying to look at my mic, which If you've seen an SM7B before, you know there's a little wire. I could fix it, but I would rather not have to. But no, they haven't chewed any. Thankfully. Actually, no, they have actually in the past. Who asked me about 3D printing earlier? Somebody asked me about 3D printing earlier. That's actually what that's actually why I can't print anything right now. Is technically there's a cable that's chewed. Again, I can fix it. It's just, but that was like they don't typically do it. I'm gonna be explicit here. No, I have a BL Touch. It's the one. It's what got touched, or whatever the fuck it's called. Instead of a Z-axis stop, there's the little like probe. Is it Z-axis? Whatever the right axis is. I could I could replace the stop and put the stop back in, but that also require me swapping the firmware, and it would be faster for me to fix the cable than to have to deal with all that bullshit. I actually think maybe this is an out of touch BL Touch opinion. For its price, I actually don't think it's bad, and getting a printer that has one, I think is like actually having a probe is like the play, I think, which most do these days. But honestly, I think they're only really good for the process of like adjusting the bed. Like, you will know if you're, like, significantly out of line. Because most of the firmware, like, gives you an option to probe. And, like, show a map of, like, how out of line you are. So, like, you would do your normal, like, leveling shit. And then you could run that. And it would show you, like, if you're really out of range. And you would basically run it. And get it as flat as you can. And then the firmware would basically handle the rest. Well, you in that case, you might not even have to run the actual firmware as long as you probed. You could just like get it close enough without even running the offset. Did I print anything? Yeah, I made I'm pretty sure I sold some stuff on Etsy, and I think I made enough to at least pay for that printer, and more. Made a few $100 through Etsy and printing various things. Actually, if programming and stuff didn't work, just didn't like work out, I wouldn't hate like doing that, like something some like shit down that rabbit hole. Or beans. I know, honey. Meow.
Shut your pussy up, bro.
Get yours in fucking. What was it? What were you saying? I wasn't saying
Trying to
anything.
fucking die?
I'm not trying to do anything.
You're one message to a French guy away from getting fucking bombed.
All I'm saying is like.
I'm saying is like I messaged one French guy.
All I'm saying,
all
I'm saying is that like I think a choice between soup and book, I don't know, you know. Beans is super frustrated. You know? Beans is ruined right now. Yes, Beans, I know. Poor kitty. A little lawnmower purring up a storm, yeah. Okay. Beans, you're pissing me off. I just think Lumi hates the book. That's all I'm saying. Something tells me it's not her favorite book. What am I doing wrong? Oh yeah, not calling the thing would be a big... The fuck? Yeah, I'm somewhat of a professional, you might say. I'm like a network physics programmer god. You've never seen a game more professionally synchronized than this. I'm somewhat of a legend. Kind of a professional. So why is this happening? Huh. I know. I hear you. Pissing me off is what you're doing. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's running back. Beans. That's too many logs, I think. Am I calling update in the wrong spot? Come on, motherfucker. What are you guys freaking out about?
Who?
The people in my chat that claim to be my viewers that I swear to God are just here to snark me or something. The fucking emote shit posters mainly. Yeah, remote shit posters. What am I doing wrong here? Wait. So why am I... Why are these sync bars
Wait a
sending shit down?
minute. Why aren't we playing Riftbound?
I don't know why we're not.
I don't know. Do you wanna?
I guess we could.
Do you really, really wanna?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's game, I guess. Yeah.
It's a yes or no fucking
Yes.
question, bro. Stop guessing.
So why? There's sync bars for these already. Okay. I guess it's Riftbound time. I'll grab a drink. Beans, you're pissing me off.
TFT set.
TFT set? What about TFT?
There's a new set we could play.
Do you have to install the anti-cheat for that? Is there two man? Is there 2v whatever the fuck?
Double up? Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do? You want to do fucking TFT or do you want to fuck your mom? Like, I don't know what Beans wants, so. We'll pick something.
You pick something.
Do you want to get your ass beaten fucking that, or do you want to get your ass beaten TFT?
Remember the part where I told you to fucking pick something?
I mean, we
Doesn't
can.
look like there's double up.
Well, that kind of plays itself now, does it?
Oh, I sent you the room code like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, did you? How the fuck was I supposed to know? You don't say
Oh,
something.
you know the part where I said, "Hey, want to play Riftbound?" and then you said, "Yeah," and then I sent the code.
Why? Not you. You're all ready. Are you gonna go first, or am I gonna go first? Who's going first?
Whoever wins the dice roll.
Shit. We have a drink. Well, you do your turn. Poro, fucking Poro, fuck your Poro. You know, a new CPU would also mean that I like a fuck ton of FPS in the finals as well.
Nice.
I just gotta get it, you know? Be able to afford it. So what'd you do? What cheat move did you do this time? That looks like you're cheating.
I played an equipment.
Why are you a Zir?
Played a sand
You can't play
soldier,
what you
and
tell me to
then
play.
Equipped the Sandman with the equipment. That's all I did.
Why? You can't do that. That's my deck. You told me it was mine.
You're playing Jax.
Yeah, but you told me to do it.
Shut your fucking cat up. Jesus Christ.
How can I? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Beans, get down. Get down. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're cut off. Go chase Precious around or something. I mean,
Jordan's baby.
I mean,
I want to make him a 4. He's gotta be 5.
yeah, I know. All right, that's part of a problem, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I do this. I pay 1 and I attach it.
Okay.
Only because I can only tap that man once a fucking turn. You know?
Going to my Hollow Legends.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? That's
You-
not cool.
Rub them. There's a big sign. Well, I mean, it wasn't the pissing off the schizo man. I think I'm gonna call it no stream anyway. Cause Cody's just gonna cheat.
Bam, blam. What?
I thought I hit in turn.
No, you fucking didn't. You fucking didn't, bud. Boom. Into boom. Into boom. Into boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
You're gonna have to tell me what that does.
Wait. Boom. Boom. So he's got 2 base. He gets +3 from this, because I have 1 other unit at the battlefield. And then he gets 0 from this. This just summons the dude. And then he gets... Oh, and he gets 1 from that, and he's a tank, so you have to do damage to him first in combat. So 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you got your dog up.
7 to your 4.
Wow, that's crazy. His dog's barking.
Nimbus, shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Nimbus. You follow me, camera guy?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are we doing?
I think I can do anything.
Okay, then kill your fucking guy and let me conquer, pussy. God damn. I'm triggering this. When I conquer, I may pay 1 to ready my legend. I'm then gonna pay 1 and tap him again.
Beans, get down!
To play another Sand Soldier. When the Sand Soldier comes out, I'm gonna trigger his Weapon Master to take the Eye of the Herald and equip it to the Sand Soldier.
Beans! Okay.
And then I'm passing. Nimbus, shut the fuck up. Did it do, 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 did it. It's your turn, man.
Uh-huh. I don't even know what the fuck. I think. Oh wait, I didn't draw one because he died alone.
True.
So
Only Boro.
I think.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking.
Oh, this is rough actually. I mean, I need to get cards in the fucking field for some. He's still 6, or he's
Yep.
less now. Oh my god.
He's 6 and tank.
Wow. Well, at least that.
Tank.
And then. I can't. This is rough. And I should just get this on the board.
Okay.
This is rough.
This is rough. This right here is my BF sword. Tap tap, play dude. Weapon master, equipping sword. He's a 5.
Okay.
Okay, you follow me, camera guy? And then I'm going in here
With a 2?
with a 2 and a dude.
Okay. Whoa, they updated the thing.
What?
The point counter.
Oh, true. Look at that. How neat is that?
Well, I don't think there's anything I can do. So.
Okay. That's okay, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the turn. You know what I mean? Kind of wanted to pull them out, if I'm being honest, man. I need to be conquering that battlefield, not holding it.
Interesting. That's a play. When I move, play 1 recruit token here. That means that's whenever you move. What, like, regardless, right?
Yep. If you drag them with Faithful Key, will trigger.
Uh-huh.
And that guy has tank, so you gotta assign him combat damage first before anything else.
I have +2 on a battlefield with exactly 1 other unit you control.
Yes, so he would lose +2 if you dragged something over here.
1 equip 2. I guess it really doesn't matter, but like you. So you would go, that's a 2, yeah? That's a 2. 1, 2. So he's a 3. So 3, 4, 5. Okay. We go you. Get dragged. Drag that guy. Okay. Now this is showing 6 into 6. Yeah? Sorry. 6 into
5
5 into 6. We take and move an enemy unit from here to its base. And then we take him. And he, right?
Yeah.
But, oh god, where'd she go?
She
No,
needs to be on the
there she
battlefield.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. And at least now I've thinned the board.
I guess I can kill a Poro, right? My 2.
Oh, I guess you could.
Draw your card.
Oh, yeah.
wait, no,
No,
he wasn't alone.
nope. You're not alone.
You can trigger this if you want.
Beans, get down.
Don't know what it would really do for you this turn, but
Oh, interesting. But no. Okay. Didn't really do anything. So. So I'm gonna pay. So it's I'm still here. So I'm gonna this into ready him to him back.
Okay.
And then I should at the very least maintain. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Beans, get the fuck down.
I don't know. Fucking nothing.
What? What can you?
What, dude?
You can't play my decks. You
What's wrong?
assigned me this deck, and you're playing it. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up a second. That is a fucking spell. Yeah?
It's a spell, yeah. It costs more than 4.
Oh, that can only be done with a 4? Fuck. I hate you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Rewind one more time to get your mana back.
You're Hitler. You're Hitler.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna continue with my turn now.
Fucking defies useless. Down. Okay, well.
Your focus.
Huh. Well. I don't do anything, so it dies.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, what is this fucking draw?
Nice jacks, dude.
Um, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, well, get down. Bad kitty. Um. Okay, so beans. If you get the fuck up here again, I'm gonna lose it. So wait, yeah, you on the jacks instead. Which would make this guy a
You don't
1.
have to pay a mana.
When I tap?
If it's already attached to something, you don't pay the mana. You just tap him.
Oh, interesting. Second part of that is interesting. So, I think this is my only play.
You're pulling my tank?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
I think this is my only play.
I can't change his fucking number.
Well, I'm pretty sure this man just dies.
Yeah, you can trade with a token.
Nope, tank.
Oh, true.
Okay. You're not gonna believe what I have in my hand.
3 to 5s.
Not too far off.
I don't think there's much to defy in this deck. There's something you can sideboard out. I mean, I guess there's probably like disciplines and on guards and shit, but
So you go 5, 6. Oh no, you go 6, 7. Yeah, at the start of your turn, yeah?
yeah, if I double hold, I go to 7.
Well, you go to 7.
All right.
Surely I got the Omega fuck you in the butt device. Surely?
Surely.
Draw one for each mighty unit. So I draw 1.
Yeah. It's an expensive draw 1.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see, you hold 1 next turn. If I take 1, I have to clear both.
Yes.
So I can clear this. Let's just see what happens. Hello?
Hello?
Action failed. Did there we go, pass focus. What's that?
To back off. This is defiable.
Wait, I'm fucking. You're not lagging? Am I lagging?
Oh yeah, it's lagging. That works as well.
I have two of those in a fucking Defy. It's actually depressing. And sadly, unless I could just, I can't. Even if I could send these guys there, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Plus 2. Plus whatever the fuck that is. So there was no hope.
It's a Keenan.
Mmm.
Can pay 2 when I reveal him to stun something.
That would counter this, yeah?
Hmm?
Not so fast would counter that, yeah?
Not so fast would, yeah, but Defy wouldn't. So you probably should have played Defy for the.
So I haven't. I had 2 in my hand. I had 2 not so fast.
Oh.
I had that since like the first fucking draw. It was actually depressing.
So you can do Hidden Blade, you can Defy Death Grip. You could Defy Guards. Could Defy Unguard, Discipline, Back Offs. I guess you have a decent amount of targets.
Well, game's over. Yeah. Oh. You know what? That's really good, actually. That's really fucking good. My god. That is really funny. Honestly, I need to swap that at least. I'd probably pull one of these in for. That's not the most psychotic thing I've ever seen, but. You know what? That's actually okay.
Okay.
I think. should have started my turn again. Fuck me.
Yep, I just played Herald Soldier and equipped.
Okay, so this to here, I pay 1 to tap you to attach instead of channeling or recycle, whatever the fuck it's called. What do you call it?
Yeah, recycling.
And then we go. I go here.
Yep.
So when I conquer channel 1 rune exhausted, so channel a rune. Send it.
Sender.
Getting that early is fucking insane. Well, I mean, there's nothing to be done. It's 1-1. Isn't that neat?
How neat is that?
So this is gonna look weird.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just 1 to you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not gonna commit the, and there's no reason to. So when I actually need it, I can just pay with fucking jacks again.
This cool?
Oh yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do?
Your
Fucking
seat of power. Um.
top deck, bless me. 2 and 32. So when do you heal?
At the end of any showdown, all units everywhere heal.
So what if you did like damage to this thing right now?
And it would stay damaged until a showdown happened.
Until the end of a showdown.
Yep.
Three, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, so pay 1, tap, equip you. She becomes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, yeah.
Yup, she's 7.
Okay. All right. Because I feel like I have to.
Okay. 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 Fertilizers galore.
I feel like this is the only way to keep tempo with what's going to inevitably overrun. I can't rely on. I don't have any like just get it out of my deck cards or out of my. There's no like just search your deck for a card in this game, is there?
Like search specifically for a card. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm still streaming.
I'm gonna take the fertilizer off of this guy. Put the one of them with its weapon master. And then equip it's just this as well.
XP what? What was that?
It's like when you have 3 XP, it gets an additional might.
The fuck's XP?
It's like a mechanic in the game. Cycle 1.
How do you get XP?
finish this one. From cards and effects and shit. Six, 7, 8. Wait. 7, 8.
Well, I mean, obviously he dies. And then this bitch dies.
I'm retarded. I should have got the other battlefield first. So I draw a card from Seat of Power. Go here. And yeah. Bad dude.
Okay, so this. Actually, I'm gonna also pay this to get you here, to then pay this from hand to just direct equip this to her.
Mm-hmm.
And what does it make? That makes her 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She should be 7.
I just would have sent it in with a 7.
That's cool.
Come on, draw the card. One of the, if I don't get it next turn, I'm basically done. I think.
Play this. Make a dude. Equip the dude. Don't even know if it matters. Equip with this, I guess. So you're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess it's a yellow to equip the other BF sword. Go to 8. Probably a green for this, just in case. And it's going in for 11.
Well, I mean, I actually had a response if I saved 1 mana, but it wouldn't be a good response.
Okay.
Is he always? He's gonna permanently stay in 11?
Yep. Oh no, he's gonna lose 2. End of my turn.
I didn't draw any of the stuff I needed. I drew all my weapons. None of my counter you cards. Literally none of them.
Hide this here. Yeah, I don't know. So I could equip that. That'll do anything. Okay.
You're so fucking funny, game.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's 10.
So tap. Well, hold on. So tap. Pay to equip. Okay. Recycle, recycle. Equip, equip.
So you're floating 2 energy right now.
What do you mean?
Like, you didn't exhaust those runes yet, so you can exhaust them to float the energy and then pay the power costs. So this the floating energy next to your rune deck.
Yeah.
So you can still spend the floating energy this turn to play other stuff.
Oh, because I got rid of 2 energy that wasn't tapped.
Exactly. So you can tap them, add the energy to your floating energy. And then recycle.
Okay, so I could just pay 2 energy for free.
You can press the plus next to the energy button.
Twice.
Yeah.
Wait, was it twice? Are we sure it was twice?
You equip 2 weapons, so yeah.
I tapped 1 though. Because of him.
You have 3 weapons on.
Oh yeah, true. You smart. So what does that put him at? That puts him at 3, 6, 7, 8.
5.
Well,
15.
I'm going to pay the 2. We play the 2 floating for you on to here. So that makes it to where he's plus 1 more.
14.
14. And also because if I win it, doing this would be free. If I was to win, I'm going to right click that, technically be plus 1 there, equip you. And if I win this, which it's not gonna fucking matter
16.
because you're gonna hold, it's 16, but like it's not gonna fucking matter because you have that fucking loser that I can't do anything about.
16 to 10.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to do this.
Okay.
I have to see the power, right? This is
Yeah.
that's the only way to win, right?
You can't. It's for each other battlefield.
Oh,
You
each
can't
other?
do it
Okay,
on
never
this
mind.
turn.
Well, then we just let it ride over here and I just accept the loss after.
Okay, so I'm playing a sand soldier. When he's played, I can move an equipment. Unless you're defying the guards.
No.
Okay, so I'll move this to him. So now it's +3. Fucking equip, you bitch. Whatever, it's on him. So he's 5, and then he loses 1. Or 14. And what are you at? 16?
2 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 5. So 16. If I'm understanding that correctly.
So I could discipline.
And how much are you up on that? What are you now?
We'd be 16, 16.
I would Jax play this onto him. To make it a 17, 16.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my card. Yep. You got it, dude.
I don't draw a card on that, do I?
I don't think so.
Let's
You
pretend I
just
drew
draw a
one.
rune.
Fuck, even if I drew one. Even if I got another door in the blade. Oh.
Here, I got you, dude. I'll play Hidden Blade other than Jack so you can draw 2.
Oh my god. Oh, so wait, hold on, wait, undo that. So wait, if I were to keep that, I draw 2. I'd only get a defy, which is not enough kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. If I could have somehow lived 6 more draw. Or 5 or 6 draw. I could have flame striked everything.
Easy fucking game.
I could have flame striked everything. You know they have flame strike in this game?
Easy fucking game.
So I swapped all but one Puro out for those fucking guys that destroy fucking equipment. You know what the fucking only card I goddamn drew was? Was a fucking Puro. Or I think I drew a Puro level 1. Or turn 1. It actually fucked.
Azir's pretty cool, huh?
I got draw fucked, man. I got fucking draw fucked. What am I supposed to do?
There's a Riot posted a article with all of the best of deck lists. I don't know. Do you know what best of means?
What do you mean? Wait, say that again? I wasn't listening.
There was a original qualifier recently in Barcelona, and Riot posted an article showing all of the best of deck lists.
Oh? Uh-huh. So you're just doing that?
This was the Azir deck, yeah. But if you wanted to look at them, you can check that article. So like best of Jax, for example, has a deck in here. Or you could try like Lucian or something. Lucian was kind of sick, honestly. Like re-readying and shit.
Yeah. Lucian with fucking Lucian and the fucking fairy guy? It's fun. The Fae Folk. Lucian. Not drawing Lucian was kind of a letdown.
Yeah, but if you played him as your legend, you'd be in the zone. Know what I mean?
Not true.
His legend says your equipment each give assault.
The fuck? Oh, that gives me plus. That's +2 when you attack, right?
+1 while you attack, but it says each equipment. So.
Oh.
If you equip like 3 things to one guy, it'll have assault +3. Looks like it just runs 3 Dorans, 3 Longsword, 2 Blighted Axe. It's bedtime though. Good night.
Good night. can't believe I let him just do that to me. I think I got it, though. Well, the thing that's gonna be fucked up over here is I think apparently the rigid body already synchronizes through a sync var. Through a sync var already synchronizes this shit. Which makes me think I might be able to just be able to monkey this. If it's already synchronizing, I'm able to do the same thing with other stuff. I don't know.